Right.
Based.
Well, last time you spent the entire session in your new home, in your castle, dispatching of enemies and trying to regain control over the place, so to say. You found out that the whole place, like almost literally everywhere, is trapped. You managed to set up a few of them. You managed to find some of them. You managed to maybe find some things. You also found out that the place in general is in a pretty bad spot in the sense that it is highly infested with all kinds of nasty creatures, primarily spiders, apparently. As we ended, you guys had made it up. Some of you have made up to the top floor, and are now desperately trying to barricade yourselves as spiders are steaming out from everywhere. You also decided to split the party, which is always a great idea. And
Yeah.
you
Thank
are
you.
therefore in 2 different rooms, and additionally 1 outside in a little bubble, to which there's at this moment a spider about 10 times her size trying to get in. And with that, we might as well just start. At the end of last time, there was a loud screech from outside. No one would be able to confirm that it was from the big spider. And as that happened, spiders began pouring out from all kinds of places. That's basically where we're gonna start now. As all of you are in a position where shit has gone wrong.
Do I add dexterity or strength for a longsword?
Strength.
Fuck.
Oh, you're not gonna use the glaive?
I might. We'll see. I have 2
wield them.
options. I'll wield both at the same time.
Just stave the longsword to the end of the glaive. Double blades.
Okay. Did we roll initiative yet?
No.
Hell yeah, let's go.
But now we're gonna. So,
Yeah.
everyone please roll initiative.
Click on the characters.
Let's.
I gotta roll high or I'm dead.
Jesus.
Oh my god, we're rolling so good!
Most people are
Linnea
rolling
sucks
good.
ass, but that's fine. For now.
It's
Even though
all
she
fine.
literally has all the spells that we need not to die.
Mm-hmm.
Renville rolled higher than me, that's all I care about. Now please, little snake and spiders, suck ass.
They're gonna do that, right? You want
Not
to?
my ass, not my ass! Different ass! I meant it rhetorically.
Oh.
Onyx, oh yeah, Onyx rolled. Never mind. Onyx, what's your dex?
Higher than yours.
16?
Yes.
Okay, you're
16.
above me. Alright, you're fast. Alright, you're a little dwarf, but you're fast.
I'm a fast little wolf.
You're fast and tiny, like a little.
Yeah, that's when I
And
just
slow
woke
at the same time.
You're fast but slow.
Good reflexes, but tiny legs.
Guys, do you
Those legs, they
remember?
move so fast, and it doesn't matter, but they do.
Do you remember when the last time I used what is it called? Divine Intervention. It feels recently, but I can't remember when.
Oh shit! You should note that down. You can use it once per
I'm not
day.
sure if you end up using it
doesn't matter.
because of the mark on the person's leg. I'm not sure if you used it.
Oh, you did. Yeah, I think you did.
And you used it.
Yeah. And he fucking died anyways. What a waste. I'm kidding. Sorry. Yeah, pretty sure you did. Just if you're not sure when you use it, you can just scroll up until the point that you roll the 1d100.
No, but I
And
think
that's when you use it.
I think it was on the mark.
Yeah. That was like 25 hours ago, right? So she can use it again. Oh man. All right, Lona's first. I'm just gonna sit in here and do nothing.
I'll just take this one out.
What you can
I'm
do,
good.
by the way, Lona, what you can do is you can shoot out of the bubble.
With what?
Yes, technically, this is possible. You can shoot arrows, for example, out of the bubble. But whatever you shoot out of the bubble, because it was inside at one point, can be thrown back in. So let's say there's a bunch of goblins outside and you shoot an arrow out of the bubble. They can pick up that arrow and shoot it back inside the bubble.
I don't think goblins would be that smart, but sure.
Yeah, I don't think spiders are that smart either. But I'm like,
I don't think they can shoot arrows either.
yeah, it's true. I mean, they have webs. They could.
Lot of eggs, lot of legs, lot of bows, right?
I think they're smart spiders. I don't think they're dumb. We'll see. But so we can rule this differently now. But I'm just saying, technically, that's possible. But as soon as your finger leaves the bubble, it disappears. So you can't be like, oh, I'm gonna put my arm out and slash at them and then put my arm back in. Doesn't work. The bubble's gonna be gone. So that would be a terrible idea.
Hey?
Huh?
No, nothing. Yeah, okay. Is the turn already ready?
Almost. Almost. One of the characters that I made did not go in. I can't be bothered to write every time, so I'm just quickly gonna set it up. Oh. All right. All right. Do what I need.
The snakes are not in.
They're coming now.
Oh, there we go.
All right, Lona. You're up first. One piece of advice, and this is going to be the only piece of advice I'm going to give you guys, because you should be aware of these things yourself. If I were you guys, I would probably look through your equipment to see if there might be something you've forgotten that you had that you can use. That's my only advice.
I'll use my love potion on them. Let's go.
Ooh!
Yes.
Putting it,
That is
I'm just
actually a great
I'm just
idea.
putting it out there.
We have some anti-spider repellent.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a wall of cold.
You have the. Oh, mind. I'll let you figure it out.
Well, maybe you should look as well.
Oh. Considering that I didn't know I had a sword of sharpness, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
I have a glass of honey for Vernala. Vernala's
Oh, nice.
dead.
Oh,
So.
that's sad. God.
I still have it.
I have 4 red juicy apples.
Yeah, I thought about like throwing apples at them. I don't know if they're gonna eat them
think
though,
that's
because
gonna
I
be-
have like 100.
We don't want to make them zombie spiders. They.
That would be a great idea.
Okay, well.
And he's
well-
like, yes,
Maybe
give
we
them the
will.
apples. You didn't even consider this. This is fantastic.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep hugging the guy, and then I'm really like, okay, this is not gonna help. I can't see shit, so I'm gonna try to take out my sword and like slice it out of the dome, without like me leaving the dome, but slicing it, poking it out.
Say that again. You're slicing out of the dome.
Yeah, without leaving it. I'm just, using my sword to.
We've already made the ruling that you are not allowed to make any kinds of attack outside of the dome.
Okay.
That a ruling that's been done a long time ago.
Okay.
I allowed you to last time grab someone that was just barely outside and get him in. That's fair.
Because
But-
he was like part of his was inside.
Yeah, but the ruling has been from a long time ago that no attacks in or out is allowed.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit here then.
Because in a technicality of the rule, as I said, even if a little pinky goes out, it pops, and then you're dead.
Her idea was
I'm not even gonna pretend or anything. Like if the bubbles pop, right, then you're dead. You're done. You're done.
Yeah. But I didn't want to
Yeah,
leave. I
you're
just
gonna-
wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted
I
to.
hope
poke
you're
it.
back up ready then. Like, cause
But if I can't do that, then. of
unfortunately
course
not.
it's no.
You have from
You're
your
like-
position, you're probably the most safe, but you're also the most limited. Unfortunately.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna.
Can she
I'm
throw
just-
things outside?
Technically,
Okay.
Yeah, but I
No.
can't because it's enveloped with spider web, so it would just bounce off.
I mean, if you throw hard enough.
I mean, you can try. I don't know. Can throw a torch at them and see if it burns.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'm just gonna take out my oil and like see if I can
Oil it
like,
up. Oil it
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna oil everything up, like
Just
sprinkle
don't touch
oil.
it with your hand.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna.
throw it.
You know,
I'm just
hope
gonna
that it sounds
sprinkle
pretty
oil
painful,
around.
but sure.
Okay,
Correct.
you're sprinkling oil around.
Yeah, around the dome walls, so to say. I don't know. If
Keep
that's
in mind, last time you guys found out that when they bite, they do fire damage.
Yeah, we do.
You also
you
had
would
some
know
lore
that
that
there
told
was-
you that
I told
they
you that's,
don't really
immune.
care about fire, but
Yeah, but if you burn
Yep.
all the webs, that would still be hella funny. So
And then they'll be back next turn.
also it's holy oil, so
Yes,
that
they're
is
unholy
fire.
because
Radiant
they're
damage,
Fucking
it should be-
infernal.
it should be radiant fire.
I'm
Nick
not
got
sure
vulnerable
about
to
that.
radiant.
I'm not so sure about that, but nice. We'll see.
Snakes are vulnerable to dragon.
Yeah, that's my action, I guess. I don't know. What?
all
You can
allows
light
be a
it.
bonus action. Since you're not using your movement either, you can sprinkle some oil around, sure.
Okay. And and then I'm gonna turn to the guy. Do you have a light?
Okay. Did you have a cantrip that creates a spark or a little fire?
Well, I have matches. Don't worry.
Nope. He's
No.
scared shitless.
He has nothing.
I'm shaking my head and just take out my
Plus his
matches.
hands are bound.
Oh.
Well, never mind. I'm just gonna take out my matches and yep, laid it on.
Would you have matches?
You have
Tinder.
matches?
Yeah.
What kind of magic caster has matches?
I mean, I
Old
lit.
school swan.
It's like,
lit-
motherfuckers, there's cantrips.
Instead of using her fingers, you just stand there like. There we go.
Yeah. No, I'm lighting like candles and incense.
Yeah, I'm saying there's like prestidigitation or I think for
Yeah, like it,
Instead
it
of clever
reminds me of
person.
like people that keep living in the past, where everyone is like, "Oh, you can just use your
Exactly.
finger." No, I want to use this vinyl.
No,
Shut up! I don't need to
I'm
use
gonna
stuff.
use-
Like, oh, okay, whatever. Do you?
I mean, I have
Fucking
secret.
hipster.
I hate sacred flame.
Hmm.
Can
Yeah.
I? use that?
You're using matches. It's fine. The
I
guy
can
no,
use
no.
whatever you
you
use. We're
like
just
you
messing with
remember.
you. Use whatever you want.
Doesn't matter.
But
It
it
doesn't
says
matter.
flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see, so I can't use that.
No, because you can't see them.
Exactly. I'm using fucking matches.
Alright,
good
use
for
your
you.
matches.
To be
Good
fair,
for
you
you.
also can minerals. You might have just
Roll me a
person.
roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't make Luna roll for this. No!
Okay, I mean, so
Is it...
it's okay. There are some oil that's inside the dome, like a little bit, not too much, but you know, you can light it on if you want. It's basically you're gonna launch spraying it, so of course there's gonna be some different sources.
Yeah.
What do you want to light up?
Yeah.
All right. Well, to your surprise, and probably not pleasant surprise, the webbing immediately goes on fire, and then it just stays on fire, but it stays there.
Oh no.
The webbing that is now around your dome is now on fire.
You made it so much worse!
Since the webbing, unfortunately, is immune to bludgeoning, fire, poison, and psychic damage.
I didn't know the webbing was that.
Wait, but is the
Now you
darkness
do.
gone?
No.
Does she just
There's like this really weird.
It's like the crackling from outside.
There's a crackling, and then there's like this. Instead of complete darkness, it's kind of like this red darkness.
Nice.
So it's actually just more. You made it a little bit more frightening.
Great.
Je weet de bomen look cooler though.
Great.
Now you can't even leave if you wanted to. You're gonna die even faster.
I mean, I had to try
No.
something. Can't do
It's so
shit.
fucking funny. It's so funny. Look, I thought it was a great idea, so. Try
Yeah,
the
I think
holy
on
water next.
on any other spider than another spider, it probably would have worked.
Yeah.
But these
You
guys
know,
like fire.
it was holy oil. It could have worked.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
was
never know.
hoping that too. Yeah, I was hoping that too. That the holy oil would do something.
But yeah, we'll see.
Yes, we'll see. They are technically fiends, but just because you spray holy oil, I mean, it's not supernatural, unfortunately.
It might burn into their asses, and they're either gonna like it or they're not gonna like it.
Well, it doesn't seem like it damaged them. The spiders that are crawling around the dome has gone off the dome. They're immune to fire as well, but it seems like something in the fire makes them. I don't want to be there. So they're not on the dome.
Hey, you can leave now.
Unfortunately, the dome is on fire. Oh, you know.
Well, it was an idea.
That was a good turn. I like that turn.
We're gonna walk outside in a moment and just see this whole mess outside.
Our castle! You know what? At this point, I might as well just fucking nuke the castle and rebuild it.
Considering the spiders, good idea.
Yeah, just throw that meteor.
You know what? I think the
I'll be
meteor does a
fine.
bunch of fire damage. I'm not sure if they're gonna die. I also think it does
Bludgeoning as well,
bludgeoning.
though.
Yeah, probably also bludgeoning.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Eberron.
Oh, well, actually, voting is going to stairs, but I'll just help Alex. That would be nice.
Thank you.
I'll pull out Dragula.
Ah, yes. Dracula.
Do I have is like the snake in the range or are things in the way?
They're in range.
I'll go for the snake because so far I don't know yet if he's fireproof. I might as well try. Take him.
That was on the snake.
Yes.
Bit on.
It's the damage for.
The 2+2 is the fire, right?
Yeah, that's a total
So
of 4
that's
fire
ignore.
damage if he's immune.
Probably is. So that's 10 sneak attack damage, 4 fire damage, and 13 slashing.
Well, the fire does not seem to have the effect that you wanted.
You know, might as well try.
Yes.
So we take what? How much off? 2?
4.
Therefore, fire them. 23 damage.
So 23 damage.
23 roll, 23 damage.
3 ones on a sneak attack. 2.
Yeah, he seems pretty hurt. I mean, it's not that big of a snake.
I mean,
Snake? Little
Would be
snake?
you look
would be
pretty big.
more like this.
Oh, he's so
Okay, that's-
cute.
Then I have something to do with.
Wait, why is spider growing? I think you
They
picked the
do.
snake because it was bigger than the spiders, and you're making the snake small, and the spider's big.
Mindfuck.
There we go. Is that your
Never
turn?
mind, kill the spider, kill
Yeah.
the spider. Do you have 2 attacks?
And not if I use Green Flame Blade.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a spell.
Got it.
All right.
Wait.
Is the giant matriarch nether spider?
Oh, I thought
Does
it
he
was
have higher
10
dex?
spiders. Oh, that's a good question.
17 dex.
Damn, it's a very fast
It's
spider.
I mean, it's a spider, I guess, you know. Pretty
Damn.
fast.
It is a very fast spider.
Yeah. Giant.
You run a run, or we'll catch you.
Oh, will it though?
Regardless.
Anything else, it can shoot weapon up to 120 feet. It'll stop you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
If it hits
Is
me,
that actually for the weapon?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Can
Don't
teleport
have-
500 feet.
It'll stop you. It has its own tricks up it. For now, though, there's not much to do in this particular circumstance.
Yes, just give it a turn. Enjoy the heat of the burning webs.
Yeah, at first it's gonna kind of like try to attack the dome, but nothing's gonna come through. Mm-hmm. Gotta crawl up here. And then it's just gonna sit and wait. For now. Onyx! You're prone in the bed, right?
Yep.
Probably good as we say that we unlocked them. Oh,
I'll stand up.
Yes, you now have your incredible half movement speed left.
But that's rounded down, I'm assuming, so 10 feet. So I'll just stand it all the way, I guess.
And there you go. Hello. There's a snake on your right. And I guess you can see a little bit inside the...
Yeah. And see, I can see a little bit. Am I further away than 5 feet from the snack?
Yeah,
That is kind of
You're
it.
no, I would say 5 feet.
That's unfortunate. You know what, I'll just gonna throw it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll throw my hammer to the snack.
Sure. Since it's in melee range, it's a disadvantage. 18 still hit. It is not the it still hit. I'm pretty sure it's still. Yeah, still hit. Yeah, it's cool.
And that's my turn, I guess.
All right, one snake down. A few more and 1 billion spiders to go. Alexander, do not respond within 5 seconds. You will forfeit your turn and die. 5, 4, 3. Oh, he's back.
You goddamn teleported.
Yep.
Barts.
He literally fucking did. As
Fucking
soon as I
Bart.
started the countdown, he's just like, I'm back.
You muted Gecko.
Idiot.
And he's dead.
Well, it had to happen at some point.
Yeah, I mean, Surprised he's still with us. Still
Nope.
muted.
Hello.
There you go.
Hey.
What does Onyx do?
I killed
Kill
the
the snake. He used his solid 10 feet of movement speed.
Yeah, that was impressive. I heard it. God, what am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I know
Your
that
turn.
there's a big mother spider outside, right?
No.
Wait, didn't we hear like a fucking
You
giant?
heard a
You
lot.
heard a
You don't know it's
shriek.
there.
And then Lona
Thought-
said, "There's a giant spider." And then
Can you
shit
guys
went
still
wet.
can you guys still communicate? It's been
Yeah, we
more
can.
than it's been more than
I
that.
recast it.
He recast it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
at the
Well,
beginning of
Then if Lona said something, you know that there is a.
scientist.
Well, I mean, she would be blinded. She knows there's something big, probably a big spider.
No, she saw it
He
crawling
saw the
out.
legs coming out of the well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she saw huge legs coming out of the well.
And then it shot the
Uh,
net at her.
So you know,
Okay.
can probably put two together and say that there's a big spider outside.
Okay.
I
You
don't
can
think
finish off
that's
the
ready.
snake.
And I know that they're intelligent, and I know that
Are
they are immune to fire.
They're immune to fire. Yeah. Are they intelligent?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Probably more intelligent than him.
Yeah.
Do they
Go for
look
it, go
like
for
they
it.
want to kill me?
Yes.
Who doesn't?
They look like they want to spawn more spiders outside of your body and inside.
I'm gonna use the dodge action, and I'm gonna say,
Finish.
and
Snake.
I'm gonna
You're gonna use
No.
dodge action.
yes, and I'm gonna say, I don't want to fight. Please tell your mother spider I don't want to fight, and I'm gonna say it in. I don't speak Infernal. I don't fucking know. Abyssal? That must be close, right? Probably not. I'm gonna say it in Draconic. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say it in Draconic because there's also a
That's
snake.
about as far away from it as but okay.
Yeah.
It's a
wow.
snake!
Oh yeah, and a
It's
snake is
dragons.
related to dragon.
Wait, do snakes not...
Racist. All
Oh,
this is
shit.
what the same in his eyes, aren't
I
they?
thought you on T speak Draconic. Am I stupid? Don't they?
That's a separate question.
Oh wait, I think they speak Abyssal. Never mind, I'm gonna use Abyssal. I'm gonna say it in Abyssal. Alexander,
Oh, dude.
hold on, they don't speak my language. I'm gonna say, and then he makes it, and he uses Abyssal.
Okay. And what does he say in Abyssal that he don't want to fight?
Yes. And he puts up his arms, and he uses the
Okay.
dodge action.
Okay.
That's it.
Make me persuasion.
Well, let's see if this matters. Oh my god! Why do I keep doing this? Why do I
You
keep
s-
doing this?
You say it in a way that even your allies in the room feel like, you know what, this might actually fucking work. Like, it was very profound, it was very deep, it was very sincere. Like, this might actually work. And the snake just looks at you, cocks its head to the side as it kind of understands you, and then gets ready to attack you.
I tried, guys.
Sorry, guys, even with a natural 20 something, it's not
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
possible.
fine.
It's
But
not,
I wasn't sure, and I wanted to.
But
know.
you did it very well.
Fine, yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
failed with grace.
I failed with grace.
But the snake is
I
gonna.
want peace. I needed to know if peace was an option.
It's not enough.
Okay.
Never is.
I will say, due to your persuasion and your abyssal, it changes its attack towards a red roll.
Yes.
That's it, fair enough. No.
You know what? It had disadvantage on me, so it'd probably better if it attacked me. But
Red
it's like, you know what? We'll enslave you. We won't kill you.
Yeah, you'll be the slave, and you do
You
not
will be
want to
the-
be the slave. You do not want to be the slave.
I get the honor of being the slave that I definitely don't want to be.
Erendril does 23 hits.
It does, yes.
Pathetic.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off, Onyx.
You take 2 necrotic damage.
And
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
oh.
Alright, you're good. You are not paralyzed for a minute.
Don't
What the fuck?
Het is goed dat het in het Alexander.
Holy shit. I'm too persuasive.
The other spider is
A beacon of love.
kind of stuck here, so he's gonna slither into the room.
Shit.
30 and then gonna make his way up the stairs, I guess. Spiders!
Verder. Spiderman.
15?
Did it seem like just the snake understood me, or also the spiders?
The spiders did not react.
Okay.
The bigger one is kind of blocking it for the smaller ones here. Onyx!
Yeah.
2 of them is gonna shoot their it's webbing on you.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
So we'll see what happens.
You should burn it.
Okay, the first one is a natural 20. You are grappled.
No, incorrect. I disagree.
Wat krijg dat krijg ik zo?
Literally a natural 20. So unfortunately, you are grappled. You can try and escape on your turn.
Thank you. I will.
That's in the case.
You're also enveloped in magical darkness. You cannot.
Again.
Again.
Again?
That's
Again.
about it.
Oh, again.
Since the first one was that successful, to the other guys, people's spider surprise, they're just gonna try and attack you.
Dude, this is so
Yep,
sad.
success.
Since it's they don't get advantage just because you're grappled. No, they don't.
No.
So they'll just try and bite you, which is probably not gonna work. For.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom.
Well, that's what 20 again.
That would be a 9.
Yeah,
They
no.
get advantage because
Fine.
he's blind, basically. If he can't see them,
Yeah.
and they can see him, they get advantage.
But I click again. 12.
Yeah, no, that's still a no.
Yeah. The other one's gonna be a natural 20.
You piece of shit.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I rolled 2 natural 20s on you.
Is it poison?
Yes, it is technically considered fiery poison.
That's good.
Well, I didn't yet.
You are very few more than fine. You do, however, take 18 piercing damage.
What?
It's a crit.
I never. Oh, that's true. Okay. It's
And you
always
also-
when Onyx gets damaged. It's the most ridiculous damage ever, and it's because it's always a crit. Otherwise, he doesn't get hit.
Flashbacks to Kashtag.
Yep.
Yeah.
You also take.
That's why he's the only one with all these massive injuries.
You
True.
also take 7 damage. 7 fire/poison. Take
Well,
half. Take half damage. Successful.
is it poison or fire?
It's a mix,
It's fiery poison.
but I rolled for 12. You take half damage from poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be half. So you take 5 damage total.
That was the
Poison.
18.
The poison barely registered.
But it's also doubled because of the crit.
But the fire burns.
But it's also doubled because of the crit. So is it 10?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you already?
That's true.
So, yeah. Another 5.
10 damage.
I think
So
Onyx is almost dead.
In
Stop.
total, you take
No, I'm more
28
than fine.
damage.
Oh, okay. No, man.
He's
All
max
right,
two.
short rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
I believe you're the only one that didn't max.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not Max. I'm not.
So,
I believe the rest did.
Onyx, to your annoyance, as you're standing there just killing the snake, and you're like, yeah, what are you guys spies gonna do? A weapon like hits you straight in the face. You're just like, what the fuck?
God.
And you can't see shit.
What are
And
you gonna
then,
do? Ah,
by
shit.
some miracle, as you can't see anything, so you can't really defend yourself, one of the spiders kind of crawl up on your thigh, and you can feel the fangs just go straight through the armor. Yeah.
Damn.
Good times.
Good
The
times
other
if you're
spiders
around.
will attack. One will attack Alexander. One will attack Erendril.
What?
Versus Alexander has
Has
disadvantage.
disadvantage because I'm dodging. I'm a dodger.
Actually,
Roger.
the smaller one is gonna try and use its web on Alexander. The other one is gonna attack you, Erendril.
Well, I'm dodging anyways.
Yeah, the one attacking Erendril, that is a 26. Rolled a 19.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that hits.
It has a +7 to attack.
What the fuck?
You take 9 piercing damage,
Stop it right now.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We're all gonna
Oh,
die.
en kon je dit geen nootje, by the way.
Damn. Yes, so you take 4 piercing damage,
Yes, you're all gonna die.
but Uncanny Dash does not work on additional effects, as far as I know, poisons and stuff like that.
So the whole damage from the thing.
The damage gets halved. I'll post it so you can.
Well, then that's the case here, because it doesn't trigger in the attack itself. It's more like fail or not, and then there is a
It's
damage counter.
Damage
Yeah.
from an attack you can see. So if part of
Sure.
the attack is what does this damage.
Yeah, if I get
and
hit with
you
an
cease the
attack, I can use an action to
then-
have the attack the damage.
No.
But it's
I think
up
that's
to you how you
bullshit, but
roll
we're
that.
gonna run with it. So you take 16, so 8 on top of it.
Yeah.
In a mix between fire and poison.
And the other one shoots web at me.
Yes.
I'm gonna matrix dodge it.
Metric dodge it.
Matrix. But I might not, so we'll see.
Dodge it in centimeters.
15.
Roll the roll.
15.
Misses.
There you go.
While I do
And then you have
that,
someone in the back just webbing in
looks
her
like-
face.
it looks like I'm dancing beautifully.
Well, the thing is, the
When
web
you
creates
shoot.
magical darkness and difficult terrain in a 5-foot space for 1 minute, even if it misses the target.
What?
So you're not
Good
grappled, you're not restrained in any way.
Oh, you motherfucker.
The 5-foot square around you is now magical darkness.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Well, just keep on dodging.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
Actually, I think I can do something. Just give me a second.
No, it can't. No,
Shush.
no. Stop it. Can I use my spell slots
This
to
one's
cast
the
a
magical
spell?
darkness for Onyx, so he probably can't see shit now.
Nope, roll.
Oh, that's what you want to do. I thought when you said I can do something, you meant the spider.
Yeah, as in the spiders. But
Oh, okay. But,
There you
yeah,
go.
that's fine. I'm okay
that's
with that.
dark.
What was I gonna say? Can I cast? So I have 1/3 level spell slot left,
Uh-huh.
and my mandolin can cast different spells. So it's like protection from energy, or dispel magic, or like whatever, invisibility. Can I use my spell slot to cast a spell from the mandolin? Because
No.
the mandolin can cast a spell once a day.
Yeah, the mandolin can.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
So-
can, you can technically says it on the item. Like these are added to your spells that you know.
Okay.
If it doesn't, then you
Alright.
can't.
Then I'm limited to the amount that the item can
Yeah,
do, and I can't use my own
unfortunately.
spells. Okay, got it.
The rest of these small spiders are gonna run away from the fire dome. They're gonna crawl up here. Gonna go inside. That's about it. Linnea,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know what you can see, or you can barely see anything.
I can barely see shit. Oh, now I can see something.
You should be in Alexander's shoes. He can't literally see nothing.
Yeah. Let's see. Now here's the thing. It's not that big of a fucking room, right?
Fireball.
Please don't fucking.
Not that
fireball
not
this
that
room.
big, no.
I'm gonna
Please,
die.
please throw a fireball, especially since it wouldn't do anything
Yeah,
to the
it
spiders.
wouldn't do anything.
No, change the elemental damage. And change to cold.
Yeah, he can
Hang
change
on.
it to whatever.
Yeah, and Alexander's
But-
gonna die.
If
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
want
die.
to shoot something towards one of the spiders and the Evangel is right in front of me,
Yes, unfortunately for you, you have two people effectively blocking everything.
Ice bomb.
You can try, but there is a chance that you might strike one of them right in the neck, ass area.
Yeah.
That's a big area.
You know, the body.
Ass area.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a chance that they will get it.
Yes.
Makes it
Just
so
jump and
teammates.
shoot.
jump and shoot.
How tall is yeah.
I don't know how big the room itself is.
Not that big.
No, probably not.
You have magic
Shit.
missiles, don't you?
Yeah, I do have magic missile.
Solves your problem right there.
Yeah, with a damage output of 1d4.
Yeah. True.
Well, like
mm.
3d4 plus 3.
Ooh.
So it's like 3 steps from Alexander's dagger.
Fine. It's not that I have
It's
anything
like 10
else.
stabs of my dagger because I'm gonna miss 7.
Yeah, I'll shoot
Fair enough.
magic missile to the one.
The
to
snake
the
was
left.
hit.
All
I
right.
don't know if
She
the spiders were
can't.
right.
She.
Yeah, I
Can't
can
really
cheat
see.
that because there's webbing
got
there.
it. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
man.
darkness.
It's dark. So magic missile 3d4 or 3.
And do we know if they are? Wait, did Lona say if they're
8.
if they're vulnerable to some form of damage?
It's not that
The
much.
spiders are too cold and the snake too radiant, I believe.
Spiders too cold. Are you gonna change the damage type or not?
You can't change the damage size from magic missile because that is
Force damage.
That's force damage, and that's not
Elemental damage that needs to be.
that's not the damage that was
Acid,
on the
poison,
list.
fire, cold.
Okay.
That's what it is.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna use my ability. What was it? Flexible casting. And I will regain a 3rd level spell slot. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you give me one?
No.
Can I have some of those?
Can I please?
You're gonna have some of those sources
Maybe
points.
you should have leveled in
Please.
sorcerer then.
No. No.
That's
No,
my.
just
I'll
elixir,
move
all the
back towards the
multipaths.
shadow realm and then next.
Lona,
Ha!
top of the round. Whatever are you gonna do in the fiery dome?
Whatever.
Fire dome.
Yeah.
Like, it's been 6 seconds now. You hear like the fire is beginning to like dim down again. It's like it didn't really catch on to anything. You don't hear any spiders crawling on your dome. However, can hear the big spiders crawling around on the building because your building blocks kind of falling and stuff like that.
Okay, can I determine what, like, which direction it is?
Yeah, it's not silent. It's like straight beneath you.
Okay.
Or it's looking from the map, right? But
Okay, you said you didn't allow that you could fight like from the dome, but was it okay to shoot stuff out of it?
no.
No.
I mean,
So like
No.
arrow.
no.
Okay.
As per the dome, as how it writes, I guess any kind of non-magical stuff could, in a technical term, shot. But with your expertise on fiends and stuff, a non-magical weapon will probably not have any effect.
Yeah. No, I forgot about the non-magical stuff because I was planning to maybe use Divine Strike on the arrows and shoot like a bolt out.
Right,
But
but
that would be neglected then.
yeah, because we rule it like at the very beginning. Also, how
Yeah.
it states in the spell, it's like a defensive dome. It's not a dome that you can just pop up and shoot from it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Unfortunately.
So did and nothing to the spider web. It's just pitch dark still.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I'm just gonna sit here and cry.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
I can't do anything right now, so.
The other guy with you, taking his sword out and trying to like swing out at the spider web, but it's not having much effect yet. Like he seems very erratic. You make this fear.
Oh.
It's a very specific ruling on what you can do. He's panicking. He's just trying to, cut a path.
You know, if you cut a path, don't run because the spiders are still outside there.
You get the feeling the worst doesn't really come through, and he's like panicking. And he's just trying to do what he can to get through.
Isn't his arms bound?
Yeah, he's basically just like, he has his arms in front of him. So he has like his dagger in that and kind of like grip like this. And then he's just kind of like pathetically, that's why I said he's not going far. Like it's
Okay.
very slow.
I'm ready to stop him. I'm just gonna let him do it for now.
Okay. I mean, you can use him as a guinea pig. Be like, hey, why don't you go out and see if it's clear?
No,
So you
I'm
get
not
sucked
like
away
that.
and be like, oh, guess not. Okay, good.
I'm not like that.
Say, I would do that. Go
Yeah, but Lorna wouldn't.
on. All right, Erendril.
I'll just stab the spider in front of me, I guess.
Go ahead.
Kragela for starters. How did he roll this last time? Because Alex is, in darkness. He's technically an enemy from them in melee range.
I would like to correct. I'm not really an enemy. I am a neutral third
He has
party.
designated himself, not an
Okay.
enemy.
Neutral third party. I have
No,
not
I'll
attacked.
allow you to have. I'll allow you to have.
Okay.
He's still your ally. He's not restrained in any way. Still participating, despite his best efforts.
And I'll just
So
stab.
I'll allow it. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
The one guy in front of me was also a magic missile, right?
Yes.
Attack this one. Pew, pew, pew. To start off with.
Nice.
It's better rolls,
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
Cool. Then
Is it
for my.
dead?
Yeah.
Yes,
Dead.
she's dead.
Very dead.
Oh, fuck
You
you.
hit
I
with
don't see
hiding-
anything.
Yeah.
Just tell me, please. Like, don't
You-
expect like I'm seeing what's happening.
can't
You hear random spider clicking
motherfucker.
noises.
Okay.
And then I'll use my offhand on the snake because I already damaged him. So might as well, and I'll attack with Blackthorn.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's
Pretty fucking good.
And that's my turn.
you hit the spider, right? The other spider.
The snake
no,
is
the
the second
snake.
attack.
The
because I already
snake
hurt
would
them.
be beyond your 5 feet.
Oh, did it move? Because I attacked it last
It's
round.
kind of like it's a tiny creature, and it's.
You attacked it last turn. That's why you wanted.
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
why I figured that I.
Yeah.
Last turn it was bigger, and then it got small.
Yeah.
Very dead.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Stop killing my snakes.
No.
I'm using them.
Well,
They have
prioritize
a very
spider.
low chance to
Spider.
hit, but if they do hit and you fail your constitution, then you're fucked. Then you're fucked.
Wait, no, why did you kill my snake, you asshole?
Alright, giant matriarch spider is just gonna hold it action for things.
It's holding its action?
Yep.
Oh no, it's gonna revive all the fucking spiders.
No, that's a good idea.
It's gonna give birth to like 10 new spiders.
Onyx, it's you. You are grappled. You can't
I'm very
see
blind.
shit. And you can feel spiders literally crawling.
Nice.
Oh, that will help with localizing spiders.
Yeah, that's true.
Just don't hit your shins with your hammer.
See the light. See the light.
Ah!
Fuck!
So what are you gonna do, buddy?
That's a great fucking question.
You can use an action to try and get out of the restraint.
Nah, that doesn't work. Nice try. He tried that like 10 times when a zombie.
You're gonna get a repeat of the zombie.
Energy found out how to defeat Onyx now. He's like, yes,
Just
I
push
will,
him to the ground.
I will
and yeah,
use this.
Yeah, I'll just try to hit
It took me 2
All the
years,
spider
but now
off
I
my
know.
body against the wall.
All right. Sure. Roll your attack with disadvantage because you're blind as a bat.
Yep.
You got this. Does he got this?
Still hits.
Yeah.
They don't have that high of an AC.
You roll a fucking 3, man.
I think he needs to
you
roll a
can-
1 to miss.
Yeah, that's true. I think so.
All right.
I'll try that hit. That same one again.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah.
Yep. Still alive. But
One more.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, don't you have 3
yeah,
then?
he's
I
not
don't.
hasted.
No,
For once, he's not hasted.
that's so sad. I'm gonna haste
Alexander.
myself and get the fuck out of there. Oh, it's my turn? Shit.
Yep.
Keep on dodging. And kill 2 of them.
Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna disengage. And then I go here. And oh wait, you know what? Let's YOLO this. I'm not gonna
No, no.
disengage. I'm gonna dodge, and then I'm gonna go away.
You know, you could just
Roll
stay
with
there,
that.
Swaggy.
Gonna take the dodge action.
Could just
And then
stay there,
I'm
Swaggy.
gonna go away, so it has an attack of opportunity that it could take, but I was so lovely and neutral, which it might not take.
Yeah, to the snake. Spider didn't understand,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
but it's gonna attack you.
Okay. That's very disappointing, but it has disadvantage.
19. Does it hit?
It has disadvantage.
19 and 23.
Okay. It still misses.
Well, there you go.
I
I'm
look at
rolling
it
well.
with sad eyes of disappointment.
It looks back on you with 8 eyes. That looks indifferent.
Indifferent.
That's to be expected, yeah. Yeah, I am. That's my turn.
So as you kind of like go away a little bit, step back into the room, you turn around, you can see nothing. There's also darkness right outside the front, but you can hear
God,
Onyx
fuck.
smacking around.
God damn it! Fuck. Ah! Get them, Onyx! You get a bardic inspiration.
Always firing as usual.
Every-
Voice
Nice.
coming from somewhere. You don't know where, but
Oh, this is so motivating! I got this!
all right. Serpent's turn. This one's gonna slither its way up the stairs.
Slid.
Is he
Wait,
gonna fall
does it
down the
fall
stairs?
down?
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, aren't they both affected? They might fall down.
Dex check.
Oh.
It's gonna slither like. Does it have climb? It probably doesn't.
Just, I would assume
It's a
not.
snack.
I mean, the
Unless you
spiders
know.
probably have spider climb, but
Yeah, the spider's not a
Snake,
problem.
it could
but
fall
the
down.
Yeah.
they could fall down.
They have to go all
The
the way
snake
back.
is gonna crawl up to the stairs that are there,
Yeah.
and then when there's a big gap, it's just gonna be like, huh. Well, that sucks.
Well, it's gonna do a snake jump.
You know,
Oh, you know, they are strong, they can go up things, but
yeah, exactly.
I don't know how big the gap is.
I
Say that again?
I don't know how big the gap is, but snakes, you know, can get up things, I think. They have a really strong body. And can basically push the entire body off that tail
Yeah.
to get up things.
I mean, yeah. I think using like D&D mechanics to decide whether things can jump.
I mean,
or
using the
not.
D mechanics, you use
Stupid.
strength to.
Yeah, which is retarded.
Which
Like
is
an
completely
elephant,
retarded.
an elephant can jump like 20 feet high.
Yeah,
in
and a
D&D,
cat can't
but-
jump at
and
all.
a cat can't
Yeah.
jump at all.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
great
I mean,
mechanics.
I would say in terms of mechanic wise, it would be either strength and or deck.
Yeah, just decide and then.
So
if you think it needs to make a check.
it's gonna use all its movement to try and jump from place to place. We'll see how that goes.
Eat down. Eat down. Geronimo!
And it's dead. All right, good to know. Yep, next turn.
Yeah, baby. We take
I
what we
got a
can.
snake before death, let's go!
It's like going right up. Never to be heard from again. So okay, well that was my natural one. That's cool. Cool. It's all good. These fellas are gonna attack Onyx cause blind.
Was blind.
My snakes didn't get to do anything.
All right, hold your horses. I can see this thing here. I can see it. Okay, don't hide it from me. Can I see it? See it, or can I not see it?
Magical darkness there, mate.
No, I'm telling you, I can see it. I can see it. So I'm asking energy if I can see it because
Okay.
I can see it.
Sure.
You can see it.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
You can just barely. You can like from some of the smoke. You can see some spider legs, and you're like, "That sting."
Okay.
And then it's
Because
gonna-
if I can see it, I can use cutting words. Technically, hypothetically.
You're gonna use cutting words on its attack on Onyx. It can only hit on a natural 20. Like, give it a break, bro.
You know what? It's gonna hit anyway then.
Let's see. Let's see. First attack is a 23 to hit.
Nope.
There you go. It does have advantage because you're blind. Sorry.
Mhm.
So it's a 15. Doesn't matter. The other one. Nope. 26.
You say 36?
20.
Oh. You're gonna cast a shield.
It's not a crit. It's a 19. 26. Take the damage. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch.
You don't think any first level spell slots left to you? Only second and
No. Only second and third.
Oh!
I mean, I can
What an
guess
absolute-
it.
Can
What an
update
absolute
it,
yeah,
but
yeah,
just
please.
What do you expect?
Waste all your shit, please. I
Sending
beg
us
you.
3 fights in a row. It's like
Yeah, no,
you
I'll
read
just
the
take it.
D&D book and did what they recommended. I can't believe
What
this.
what did you say, Onyx?
I'll just take the damage.
Okay, you take 7 piercing damage and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, which
It's gonna
if
make
you
it.
fail would be
That's
hilarious.
advantage.
hilarious, yeah.
Like he's gonna make
Yeah,
it.
that's not whatever. You take an additional 5 damage.
Halved.
And then halved.
No,
Equals
that's
resistance.
that's why I was doing math. Everything's half.
Half,
If it's
half.
And half
Result?
again on the
The
poison.
half of the half.
2
Okay.
poison damage, 3
It
fire
would have
damage.
been 20 if he failed. Technically, if I had failed, it would have been 20.
Yes.
Damn.
It's a 2d6 fire and 2d8 poison.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Wait, no. Then Then you didn't half the half.
2d6?
Oh, 5 in total. Everything.
Yes, in total.
Okay.
When it was the half, it would have been
Yeah, it's fine.
4 poison, then he has the resistance, so it's 2 poison
Yeah.
with the free fire.
Yep.
And the other spy's gonna attack Erendril. Doesn't have advantage, but it's gonna do it anyway. $19?
Oh god, that's so sad.
Shields?
You're gonna pop shield?
Yeah. My constitution sucks.
Doesn't hit.
I'm gonna take the risk.
Spider just jumps at you. Ping.
Half my spell slots gone.
No dice.
My spells last.
Alright, so the other spiders are gonna crawl.
This is so sad.
The other spiders are gonna learn
Oh.
from the snake, and instead of crawling up the stairs, they're gonna crawl up the wall.
Yeah, but the snake couldn't do that, so they didn't actually
No.
learn anything from the snake.
That doesn't stop them from mocking the snake, okay?
Poor
Aw,
snake. He
poor
didn't ask
snake.
for this.
Didn't ask for
He
it.
deserved better.
Yeah.
Onyx, you can hear like it's darkest and you're kind of frustrated and you're swinging around, but you can hear the latch to the tower,
Uh-oh.
like it's trying to like bump open, like something's
no.
trying to get in.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
the baby
boy.
spiders. She just gave birth to a bunch of new baby spiders.
She fucking mortal.
Someone has to get inside that big spider and kill it from the inside.
Inside
Shove
the
it up.
spider.
Yeah, we have to
Well,
shove someone up the
mean-
spider's ass.
I mean, you can probably persuade Lona to shove the other guy out of the dome and see what happens.
Or if you want to volunteer.
As a
That's the
test,
thing Lona would
you
do.
know?
Sure. You know, it's
Yeah.
It's usually like that reverse. You know what? You know what?
noticed
I will stay back here
Science.
and hold the fort. You run. Don't worry. It will work. 2 steps later.
I've noticed whenever we're in combat and I try to persuade the person we're fighting not to fight us, I roll a natural 20. It's happened like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
at this point.
it's a
It
pattern.
always happens. So it's a thing now.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the spiders can understand Infernal, don't speak, and the snake could understand Abyssal, but not speak it.
Yeah.
So the spiders were just like, I don't know what the fuck this guy said.
Yeah. I was like, ah, shit, I don't speak
Fuck.
Infernal.
It's like a Danish person trying to understand a Finnish person. It's like, what the fuck is even going on? Like, what? Why do you use these weird letters? What is this?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's pretty much what they can do in this round. So, Linnea, you're up. What's your passive perception, Linnea?
Not high, 14.
No, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Nothing's
As far as you're concerned, there might be a few outside with armor. There's a few in here. It's all good. Not a big
It's all
problem.
good. You got this under control.
So we can break open the door to like here, and then we can just march outside. Everything's
No
gonna be
problem.
fine.
Everything's
None
fine.
whatsoever.
Go for it.
Sure, let's. No.
All right, let's open the door, guys.
Yeah.
Come on,
It's
Coach.
even more crowded in this fucking room now because we're all in a fucking line.
Then move forward and stand next to the spiders for a sneak attack.
Motherfucker,
No, it's
I
the
gave
wrong way.
you space. I can't believe
Oh, you give me space. Oh, there's magical darkness.
Bitch, it's 5 feet high, okay?
Use
It's a
that
5 feet
fucking
cube.
mandolin
It's
then.
a 5 feet cube. Just lie down or look above it.
Oh yeah.
Stand on the
I'm
left
5
back.
feet high, you're not Onyx.
Wow.
Poor
You're
Onyx.
you're not Onyx. Okay, thanks.
Just, I don't know, just move here.
I'm
melee attack.
I'm gonna try
like
to
wounds.
move through to this position.
You're gonna move through the webbing?
No, it's the webbing is on the wall. It didn't hit anything.
No,
like on
the
the wall.
webbing hits on where it's target, so on the ground,
Okay.
and then it
So when
creates the
I'm-
magical darkness.
So
So
when I moved out, I was like moving out of the webbing and it
you're
was
moving out of
difficult.
the webbing. It didn't grapple you. Yeah, it was
Oh.
difficult terrain, but since you only moved that short, it didn't matter.
My
You
God.
had plenty of movement.
So if she moves in, she might get grappled by the webbing.
No. It doesn't. It grapple is
Oh,
where
it's
it
just
has to
difficult
whip around
terrain.
you. It's just
Okay.
difficult terrain
Okay.
and creates a 5-foot darkness.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move through the difficult terrain to get to the other side.
Yeah,
so
it's
that
not
we
a problem
can
to move through it. It's just that you use
Yeah.
double the movement, so
Yep.
it's not a problem at all.
Got it.
I have a
Okay,
buddy
so-
now.
It's more like, oh, this is sticky. I can't see.
So
and then come out on the other side.
so now I can see the spider.
Yeah. Yeah, you're basically standing right in front of it and looking at its eyes.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
just
you're a
gonna.
fucking useful person.
I'm gonna lightning lure it. A lightning
Okay.
lure is not a plus or a ranged attack in this
Yeah, it's a saving
sense.
throw.
Fucking
Sure.
bullshit.
What does it do?
But that's fine.
It's like
3d8
thing.
lightning.
You're gonna making a lightning rod.
Yep. Let's see. Bloop.
Oh, it has to make a DC. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
DC 19 strength save.
It will definitely succeed.
It just gets closer to me
Oh, it has +2 in strength.
if it fails.
It's more than I thought it would have.
That's a cantrip?
That's a
Yeah,
natural
that's a
one,
cantrip.
so
What the
definitely
fuck?
fails.
Cantrip level with you, they just improve in damage.
Holy shit.
So cantrip deal like
Yeah,
3
but dark
So
cantrips
because it
suck ass, so
failed,
I have
it's
no-
gonna get closer to me because that's what the lightning lure does.
Can't get much closer to you.
I can
Kinda
use
in your
this
face
mockery,
already.
these bastards.
So it just get lightning blasted a little bit. So I can
It
float.
looks barely alive.
It.
Like it's
I
twitching
float
and
I float
2
10
of his
feet up.
eyes are popped. So
Oh, by the way, I float 10 feet up, and now half my life is gonna go in lightning damage on the floor.
sure.
Yeah, I mean that's
Um,
abilities.
As you go 10 feet up, it does give an attack opportunity. See?
No,
Does it take the
doesn't
damage,
provoke.
or does
It doesn't provoke. It takes.
Oh, it doesn't provoke
opportunity.
it.
Nope.
Well, then it won't.
And then it deals
Did you
half
bump
my.
into
Use it
on the
on me.
roof.
Ow!
Anyway.
And then it deals half my level on lightning damage on
All right. So how much? So you takes an additional what? 6 damage? 5 damage?
6.
All right. Well, then it's pretty dead.
Rendrio, I'm
Nice.
very sorry. You get it too. Because
Oh,
it's
no.
around. It's around
6
5
damage.
It's like a taser. It's fine.
Yeah.
Look at these. Do I take it? Because that's gonna matter.
If you're within 5 feet, then yes.
All right. No, move that away. Get away from me, bastard. Nice try.
Roll me a
No.
dexterity saving throw.
I will not roll anything.
Not
Roll
on my
me
DC,
dexterity
please,
saving
because that's
throw.
a pretty high DC too.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
If you roll
no.
10 or above, you just manage to step away. Oh, there, you're good. Good.
There you go.
Motherfucker.
Shall we help Onyx
You're
now
fine.
after this?
It's more like
guess
it's
so.
like
Fine.
static electricity. You just
Like,
touch you and you're like, ah, what the fuck?
Yep,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay, Lona. The other guy with you has begun to create like a little opening, and he's beginning to like try and push through.
Opening. Oh, he
So-
wants to die.
So the darkness is gone.
In this direction, like in that direction, you can kind of see out.
Okay. I would grab him by the arm
Okay.
and turn him and look him in the eyes. If you go out there, you're dead. Not by my hands. And I'm gonna, like, when I say that and see that he has like eye connection and like really
Like, he barely keeps eye contact with you. Like
Yeah.
it's erratic. He's scared out of his
I'm
mind.
giving him a slap across the face.
There you go.
If you go out there,
roll off it.
you will die. And when I'm saying that, after hitting him, after looking in the eyes, I'm gonna take
Give him
out.
a kiss. on the cheek.
I'm gonna take out my weapon and I'm gonna cut up his bindings.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was like
Okay.
made from metal. So
Oh.
you just take your key.
Yeah. Okay. That key. I thought it was like bindings. I
Roll
don't know.
me a persuasion or intimidation, whichever is best for you, with advantage.
Whichever you want to do. Do you want to intimidate him or do you want to persuade him?
Hit it both.
Row.
I mean, it's both the same. I wanna.
What do you want to do? Do you
Whichever
want
you-
to
I wanna do
persuade him
that.
or
I
intimidate
wanna
him?
do that.
There you go.
Okay. He seemed to calm down.
Stab you in the back.
But like he's scared out of his. Like
Yeah.
you're pretty sure he pissed him.
Listen. I get you back if you have my back. We're gonna get out of this, okay?
He just kind of gives you a nod. He's more calm, but he's still scared.
And I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary. Because I can do that with my channel divinity.
Sure.
And that will envelop him in calming light. So he will feel more safe.
This is so spooky.
And he will also... No, Jacob, no!
No, it's coming! Shut the
It's
fuck
all over
up!
again.
And he will also get temporary HP. If that makes any sense.
Okay. Only a little bit of light comes through in the little gap he made, but other than that, it's kind of blocked. He still gets the temperature, but
Yeah, but I still
not
have
as
the
if-
aura.
sure. But it's not as right here in between you guys. Sure, it works. But you get that anywhere out of the weapon, it probably wouldn't have the same effect.
No.
Because you can't see it.
No.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are having a wonderful time inside.
You said there's light coming through, so he pushed the webbing away that does the darkness to an extent that
In this direction, she can see out. Like
I don't know what.
out now. Yeah, she can see a little bit out of the dome.
Like north side.
Yeah,
Okay.
opposite side of the spider.
Okay.
That's probably a good option to go to, yes. Follow the place.
You can also hear. Make me a perception check. Yeah. You can feel the spider. You can almost feel it, but you can hear the spider going away from like to your south and going over more towards the main building.
Okay. I don't
Don't
think
do it.
this spider has eyes on us right now. If you wanna run, I'm not gonna stop you. But
But you just told him to stop.
yeah, but I'm gonna leave.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm
He
gonna
he kind of like just looks at you and nods, but
Yeah.
for now he's just following you.
Okay. I'm gonna. Would I ascertain if the webbing is gonna fall as soon as the bubble burst, or if its structure so like sticky and firm that it would stand on itself like a spider dome?
Both is possible.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Good chance it might just stand there, kind of thing.
Okay, just in case, I would try to like break some branches off this tree or something. No, I can't do that. Maybe it's not inside a bubble. I don't know.
From where you are, it would be inside.
Okay. Then I would try to break some branches. Try to just
It's a palm tree. It doesn't have branches.
palms, branches, whatever. I don't know.
And no, palm tree is just like a stick.
Yeah,
It's a
I want
stick.
It's a stick with leaves on it.
I
Just
want
like,
a stick.
there's one branch. You can break that one branch.
You can take some of the bark and stuff off. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wanted to like just have the like the palm stick in the leaf. The stick. It's very firm.
Sure.
Yes, and I wanted to like put it so I could stabilize the webbing around with the area that we cut up. So just when I drop it, it's not gonna fall on top of us. Just in case.
All right. Cool.
So that's my turn.
Fun fact, palm trees are in fact grass and not trees.
As you touch the webbing, as you touch the webbing, you can literally hear the hiss from the giant spider.
Wait,
seems
webbing
like-
got inside?
No. But it seems like any contact with the webbing is something that the spider can sense.
Ah, yes. Web sense.
Oh. So
I
if you wanna,
convey that
if you
to
wanna
him.
yeet away, then spider's gonna know.
He's like, I'm stuck.
No, not if we open it up enough for it to not, you know.
It will know that it will be opened up and also
Yeah, well.
it will have eyes on you.
Mm.
I tell that to the guy.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
The retro.
I will. There's enough space between Alexander and the weapon rack to just move between, right?
No.
Yeah, you can move.
Go.
Does the web disappear after the spiders died? Or is it still
Nope.
there?
Disappear
that's
after a minute.
inconvenient. Well, that is massively inconvenient.
Stand here between the onyx and spiders, I guess.
Sure.
Spiders.
And then I'll stab him.
Damn.
Baby.
Sure. I'm gonna give you disadvantage because it is such a shitty angle to say the least.
That's
You're coming around the door with about 90% of your vision
Flick
blocked,
black over it. And then
and Onyx, who's inside there,
Yeah.
grappled and thus is not moving or
Kinda
helping you in any way.
how
No.
tall is the spider?
Which one?
The one that he wants to attack.
That's a little bit bigger one, so it has almost the same size as Onyx. Lol.
Oh. Never mind, that's pretty tall.
Disadvantage, so I can't have sneak attack. Yay.
It's like you're trying to go around the door and you're like,
Yeah.
Stop it.
yeah, it still hits.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
One more time.
And then
You hit something as it kind of like just.
and then I'll also attack with Blackthorn for my bonus action.
There you go.
Do not hit any of the small spiders. The big one's dead, but the smaller ones, a little bit behind it, are still alive.
Can you squeeze in?
Onyx is blocking the way.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't think it's gonna reach us. Your aura. Especially if you're in the bubble, I don't think.
I think that was just for herself.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
But yeah, then that was my turn, I guess. So I also noticed the hedge doing things.
Can you see the? Let me see what you can see. You have a pretty high passive perception, right?
Yeah. One would say so.
To kind of like look through the smoke and you're like, all right, I got one. Then you kind of like look up at the door and it's like, okay, it's still holding. And then you see a giant spider leg just punch through it and you're like, oh, no mind. It's open. It's pretty
It's
open.
not holding. It's not holding. I repeat. Are you telling
You
us
also
that they're
see
coming from above?
that it is such a big leg that you're like, oh, that's gotta be the one Lona talked about.
Stop ruining the castle.
I'd mentioned the giant spider from the hedge, yes.
Okay. Well, it can't squeeze through.
Well, it can
So-
shrink and then just expand again.
Yeah, but then it's like room-sized. That's fine.
Oh, the spider is only the size of a
I mean,
full room.
not
or
the room
so
size,
big,
but if
no.
it's the whole fucking room, you know.
Exactly. Jesus.
But hey, it's
No,
gonna smack
guess you
that
do it.
one.
Yes.
And Onyx, you're blind,
Hi.
you're restrained, but your
Move.
buddy on right next to you has just killed the spider.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
You know what? That's
Blah?
a good idea. Blah.
Blur.
Post it. I want to
Spell,
read the
spell.
spell again.
Disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's blurred, shifting, wavering.
And that's my turn.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you they have blind sight.
If he's on weapon, maybe.
Yeah, probably they do.
Which he is, so
Are,
yeah.
and you're still just gonna let yourself be got grappled?
I mean, yeah, it calls my action.
Okay.
Fair enough. Alexander, the door is
Oh
blocked.
shit, it's my turn! I can do anything.
Nope, the door is blocked.
Can I slash at the webbing to destroy it so that it's not dark anymore? Because I don't like it when it's dark.
Sure.
I'm gonna slash at the
No,
webbing.
go nuts. Go absolute.
I'm going nuts. I'm gonna take out the sword of sharpness, which is extremely sharp, and I will use it.
Make an attack.
That's what I'm.
Somehow you managed to not get through. It has a it literally has an AC of 10.
I fumble the sword and it falls down, and I'm sad.
Not the sword.
Like,
So this sword is now stuck in the webbing.
I can't. I suck at
Bless.
it. I'm gonna try to get the sword out of the webbing.
Make a strength check.
Could have used that before.
You get the sword out of the webbing, but the webbing is
Yeah.
still there.
Okay. It's like, oh god, like no one. I'm gonna look around if anyone saw that.
And
Just-
hell sees everything.
Oh, you were looking at the roof. You weren't probably seeing
you
this
see,
one.
you see, Rendell kind of like, alright, guys. But that's about it. Linnea can't see shit. Onyx can't see
fine.
shit.
Nope.
So, alright, Spider's turn.
I know.
It's good. Guys, here a little bit. So
Yeah, don't
Cover.
delete the dead spiders if we wanna like.
No, we
Yeah,
need
that's
to
why.
harvest the glands.
Yeah.
harvest
them.
each spider is gonna attack one of you each. And even though you have cast blur, you're still you're still blind, which means that it's just a straight roll.
Yep.
Mhm.
Not good for the spider because it needs to roll really high. 20.
Nope.
Erendril.
This is why you don't stay next to Onyx, because enemies get frustrated and start
Oh,
attacking
wait a
you.
minute. I was clicking on initiative. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
My bad.
No.
No, it missed on you. That one was a real number.
Oh.
I clicked on initiative for Erendril.
No. Okay.
So it doesn't hit you, but it will hit Erendril with a natural 20.
Can you watch?
Good call.
Yeah. I think.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
And if I were you, I would
Christ.
probably roll high enough. You roll high
how
enough.
do you keep doing this? Holy shit!
All right. So you take. Oh, it would have been fun if that was the one that attacked on. Another natural 20.
Yeah, no thanks. I am good.
Well, it's a good thing that you use Uncanny Dodge. And it's an even better thing that you save, because it would have been a lot. So in total, if you didn't take anything off, right? It would have been 14 piercing damage and 44 fiery poison.
Damn.
But now I have to do math because it's some of half and
It's a
some of
total
half.
of 18.
22 plus 14 is
So you take-
36 divided
So
by
you take
2.
7 plus 13?
13? Am I
Yeah,
stupid?
take 13 damage in total. Because you take 8 plus 6 piercing, that's 14. Half to 7 due to your mechanic.
Yeah.
Then you would have taken 22 poison, half to 11, halved again because you succeeded your throw. So that's 5.
I thought he would take 44,
5 plus 7.
44
Then
points.
if he hadn't used anything and just taken the full damage, then he would have taken that.
Right. And it's halved because he succeeded, so 22. And then halved again.
Oh, right, it's doubled.
So it's
Yeah,
11.
That was
11
also
plus 7, so
like
18.
it's 18, like I said in the beginning.
Hey,
18
18 is a lot better than 58, so...
Nope.
Yeah.
you at?
Math 60.
Are you dead?
No, I'm fine. Well, I'm relatively fine.
Relatively.
Let's find them before.
To your horror, you do see more spiders coming down the.
Surprise.
Okay. I have an idea, guys. I can be useful. Don't worry.
Can you?
Linnea,
I can.
I don't think.
Yes.
your turn.
Guys, it'll be fun. Don't worry.
Hello. So. No, I don't know a lot what's happening in that direction.
Well, you know there's a
Um,
big spider coming to our ledge.
Sure. So there's a door there, right? Which you can use to go outside of the
Yes,
right side
there
of
is.
the big building, right?
Yep.
And there's nothing that we hear coming.
From that
Yeah.
side, make a perception check.
Yeah.
No.
No.
There's something above though, like above, over towards where the others are.
Okay. Sure. No, I'm not gonna be ridiculous before. I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, Bo.
No, I'm gonna go over to Lob.
Then put the weapon around Onyx on fire, so he just stands there. Ah!
That sounds great.
Alexander.
Yeah.
We can go outside to the right side of the big building from this side. I don't know if
I'm
it's
giving this door about a fucking 99% chance to be trapped. I'm not touching it.
sure, but we need to be able to get outside and deal with all the threats. And we don't even know how Lona is doing or if she's even doing fine.
6 seconds.
You would know because we can. Also 6 seconds, so I don't know how much I can reply. Probably not a lot.
Sure.
Also, you know there's a dome.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you can talk to Lona in your mind. And I
Alright.
think we know that she's okay.
Okay, sure.
I'll say with a 16, that would technically be enough for where you were at the door. It is trapped. It's kind of obviously trapped.
Oh, it's obviously trapped.
So
Okay.
she might be able
let's
to
do it
like
like this.
untrap it.
It's a trap that was designed for someone on the other side that couldn't see it. So while you're standing
Oh.
there looking at it, you're like, oh, hello.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna let somebody with an expertise in it still.
You can shoot a
Disarm.
firebolt at it.
If I build this, it triggers a trap. If something explodes.
I'm just gonna ask. Avelino, can you disarm the door?
Oh, I can
As you, look at the trap, and you're like, you can see like these kind of lines, these fishing lines that goes down, and then they go down to the ground, and then they follow the ground over to the opposite side of the wall. So that would be this wall here. And you kind of like look around over that wall to see like 2 holes about this size, and something in there that looks like a harpoon that's just waiting to be shot out.
Oh yeah.
So if you cut
Similar to
line,
the one that Onyx got hit from above. This one is just designed to go from the wall.
Oh, okay.
So if a spider breaks through that door,
yeah,
it's gonna get harpoons.
which would be great.
Gonna get her food, probably, maybe, hopefully. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, we can't do anything from this position actually.
Oh, really?
I guess that's how Lona
You can
feels.
teleport outside.
I don't have
Go for the spider.
I don't have those kind of teleport spells. Can just do that.
Yeah, you do.
If Misty Step.
No, Misty Step is more of
No, Misty Step is just you can teleport outside.
an unoccupied space that you can see. I can't see through a wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't you?
well,
Oh, no, I can't.
okay.
Don't-
Never mind then.
Um,
Can you look through the keyhole? Don't trigger the trap.
The hatch is open. You can't see that though. Yeah.
Thanks. No, that's my turn.
There a crack in the
I
wall.
can't do
that
anything
you can,
from
that
this,
you can look
position.
outside. There a crack in the wall somewhere? Or between the door?
Yeah, it's Lona's turn.
You can use the dodge action just in case. You never know.
Is that your turn?
That was my turn.
Lona!
Okay, is the opening wide enough?
I mean, you should be able to go through without triggering the web.
Okay. What's your name?
You should know my name. We live together.
Okay, Danny.
His name is Jeff.
Jim.
Yeah, his name's Jeff.
Jeff. Okay.
Yeah, but only with 1 F.
Does he say that?
So you just say, my name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
No, he doesn't have that voice.
Oh,
My
he
name's
doesn't.
Jeff.
He's scared. He's
My name's
scared.
Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
It's always the J names that we get. It's poor Jimmy, poor Jeff, poor.
Yeah.
So my
Whatever.
name is Jeff. Jeff Baker.
Bezos.
Baker.
The guy who stole
Jeff
our
the
money is Jeff
Baker.
Bezos.
help
Okay,
him.
so he says that.
Yeah,
Jeff Baker.
Jeff Baker with 1 F. Very important.
Why with 1 F?
Just to trigger.
Okay, Jeff. I'm gonna try.
Jeff.
I'm gonna try to sneak out.
Call him Jeff.
Jeff.
Sweets and burn fucking
Fuck.
pronunciation.
No. Shut up.
Okay. My name's Jeff.
Yes, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna sneak out. I'm gonna try to save my friends. You do what you do.
You're gonna do the same as.
Yeah, you do what you can tag along. I'm gonna protect you as well. But whatever you do, remember, we saved you. And then I'm gonna crawl out.
Why would you do this?
Okay.
Why would you do
So
this?
as you crawl out, you can see that the doggo is still just standing in their dome. It hasn't received any orders or anything, so it's just standing there like contemplating life.
Very easy to take a bite. Take that attack of opportunity.
It's not in range.
I mean, he would be in range of the guy. Like, he was threatening that
Oh,
guy
like that.
before.
Yeah. It's gonna attack the dog. Oh, the guy.
If he would call out, yeah.
Oh, because you
ma-
ordered it to keep him inside?
Make an attack from the dog. All right,
It's actually really
Lona,
fucking good
you
tools.
are gonna go, right? As soon as you come out of the wedding, you're like, okay, seems clear. And then you take a few steps, and then you look over towards the main building, and you just see the giant fucking body of a spider that is right now tearing into the tower area. It does not have its eyes on.
Okay.
So you're telling us it's destroying our castle?
Yeah.
How dare you?
I built it. I can ruin it. Make a perception check. You get the feeling that the well is not empty.
Holy shit. Okay.
The bubble is gone at this point.
Yeah, bubble's gone, but there's still a bunch of darkness and webbing that is just kind of like, because it's so sticky, like webbing, but it's coming from the matriarch. Like, it's fucking huge, so it just kind of like splashed all over the dome, and now it's just stuck there. So the dome's gone, but the weapon is still there, and the whole area is just in dark.
Okay.
But as you're standing there, and it's kind of silent, apart from the screeching and stuff like that, and fighting up there, you're like, you kind of like quickly just kind of take a little peek down the well. Yeah, something down there is coming up.
Fuck! Jeff! Doggy! We need to go!
No, okay, so do you go?
Huh?
Do you go?
Yeah, I'm looking back and like beckoning them to come out.
Okay. He takes a step towards you, and then you just see the dog kind of like snaps into his ankle, and he just kind of begins. Poor Jeff is beginning to scream.
Tell your dog off on it!
I can't. He can't telepathically communicate.
You fuck Jeff.
It
Jeff's so
doesn't stop him, right? It's not like sensitive or
No.
anything.
He can walk
Okay.
out.
No.
So he kind of like takes a big. How much damage did 12?
That he
No.
got.
He did have temporary hit
HP.
points.
Yeah, so Lona, roll his temporary HP. See how much that was.
Give him some. He's gonna need it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, He's fine.
Yeah.
Part of his back leg muscle is just gone, but fair. He's limping. He's limping.
It heals.
I'm gonna give him a dexterity saving throw to see if he like falls into a push or anything with the weapon, since he does get attacked while trying to get out.
I'm gonna assist him. I'm gonna say to the dog, drop!
Okay, I'm gonna give him an advantage, I guess. Okay, he's fine.
The dog
He rolled a
doesn't give
2 on the
shit.
first one and a 15 on the other one. But he's
Yeah,
fine.
Good.
You two are both now outside the dome. He's hurt. He's not happy. Clearly doesn't trust you, but kind of a little bit.
He's conflicted.
He's very conflicted. His name is
Oh, he's
Jeff
got
with
this
one eye. Of course he's of course he's conflicted. His whole life has been a mess.
Man, poor Jeep. His name's Jeep.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna tell him to get the fuck off the well and stick with me if you want protection. And then I'm gonna.
This guy is so gonna die.
Yeah,
You know
but
that,
he is-
right?
Yeah, I know.
He's fucking dead. You killed him.
No, I saved
No,
his
you didn't.
life.
No.
Like,
We'll see.
Um,
I
Murdered this
guess.
person.
yeah.
We'll
You're like,
see.
don't go outside. You're gonna die. Okay, come with me. Let's go outside.
Yeah, it wasn't the time to go outside.
All right. So are you gonna
Five.
try and sneak, or
Yes.
make
10,
a stealth check?
15, 20.
You got this. Make a stealth check.
20.
You got this.
Make a stealth
I
check.
believe in you. I believe in you. You have disadvantage because of your armor, but
No, I don't.
No.
you don't.
5.
Oh.
I don't. Doesn't
Okay.
matter, but
Lucky for you, you kind of like trying to be like, hey, follow me. I'll protect you. It's so Jeff. It's all good. All good. Let's just say that, and he kind of like tries to follow you, but more and more behind. The spider doesn't see you.
oh no.
But Jeff doesn't have long. He has about Erendril's turn. You're kind of like, Jeff, come on, Jeff, come on, Jeff, and you can see he just stops in fear, and he just looks way above you, and you're like, oh no.
Oh man. Took exactly 6 seconds until he died when he left that dome.
Yeah.
But it's not your fault.
No, you wanted to kill him for.
I'm saying it's not your fault. You roll a 5 on your stealth check, and he got attacked by a dog.
Yeah, that's true, but
And I rolled his stealth check to see, okay, how stealthy are you? He rolled a 2. Like, maybe he'll survive, maybe he won't. He is gonna try and follow you.
Hey, the spider might not hit with the attack.
Dog goes over here. I guess the dog just stands there, or
Yeah, I mean, he can't.
it's gonna stand into its little dome.
What is
Is
doing?
that
The webbing keeps itself.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think you have like 5 movements left. You can walk in the door if that's what you want.
But he's not close to me, right?
He's not gonna be able to get to the door. No.
And I walk back 5 and try to drag him.
Okay.
Drag him if you don't have. You can like stand.
I'm gonna
heavy.
take.
You'll be able to drag him here, so he'll be next to you. Still, you can make it inside the door. He cannot. Or you can both stay outside the door and be up against the wall and hope for the best.
You can be like try to protect him, but
Yeah,
probably.
but can I use like a dash action or something to drag him?
Use
Side?
the,
Have you used any actions in this round?
she
No.
helped
Let's
him
use
to
the help
get out
action.
of the dome, so she can. If that's the help action, then she.
Yeah.
Did.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why he didn't fall into the webbing. Otherwise, you'd be
Yeah.
massively
Just
fucked.
that's unfortunately true.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
also say that you can get him up to where you are now, but not further.
okay.
Unfortunately. You could go inside if you want, or you can stay out there with him.
I'm staying.
All right.
Very good. You can still
Again,
protect him.
definitely not what I would do.
It's very close.
Had I played with Melik, I would be like, hey, all right, now is the time. You run that way, I run this way. Then as soon as the spider jumps over, thank you, Jeff. See ya. Have a good one. All right, Erendril.
I don't know if Melik would have left the bubble. I think Melik would have just been like, "Oh well,
Just sitting
sucks
there
to
like,
be you guys. Sucks to be you."
right.
He gets new in temporary HP as well.
I'll try to cut open the webbing around Onyx.
Which temporary HP is for?
All
him?
right.
Which one's for you?
Roll for attack.
Are you giving him the 13 temporary HP, or are you giving him the 17?
17.
You
Okay.
hit. It does not break. Almost, but not fully.
I'll
So
use a
sad.
bonus action to do it again. Jesus.
All right, there you go.
You got
Sneak.
this. I believe in you.
Just and it's gone. Hey. Brr, 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 brr.
Hey.
Onyx, you better not get fucking webbed again and use my entire turn for this.
Well, that seems on you. No.
Make
That's
space for
on me.
me. Says Alexander. Do you make space for him?
No, Alexander does not say that. Alexander says a shit ton to Linnea and has used all his outside talking.
Alexander says absolutely nothing to you.
He just stares at you in the back of your head. Just.
Yep, that was I guess. I asked
That's
Onyx to please make space.
All right. Gonna go over here.
Oh man, I want the spider climb thingies. I want to climb around like a spider. That's gonna be so cool.
Is
Watch
Erendril inside my area of Twilight now?
Can that even penetrate through
I don't
thick
know.
fucking walls?
I don't know. Can it?
Because he's not in the
Oh, yeah,
twilight.
it can. It
It's
can
like
definitely.
no twilight.
It's just an aura.
You're an
Now
aura.
that she's outside of the bubble, that could actually reach us. in the sphere. So where do you stand? Can you mark it?
It's still a
Like
sphere
here?
of twilight that emanates. There's no twilight inside you guys because there's literally everything blocking you guys. You know what? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look it up, and we're gonna see.
I thought of it just like the twilight is just like not. Wait, does it emanate from her? It emanates from you. I see what you mean. Okay.
I'm
what you
gonna
mean.
see if there's any. There might have been rulings on it.
Can you guys see the blue arrows there?
Yes.
Yes. So if you are inside this, it should be.
We are in the second.
Oh, sure.
No, we won't.
Yeah.
We won't. Not really, because you're here, right? You're Hold on. You're right here on the entrance, right?
Yeah.
Right. So this is 30 feet, but also
Yeah, it's also up.
we're on the first floor. So
Oh, right.
maybe I'm inside. Like
Okay.
maybe I'm barely inside. Erendril's probably inside, but Linnea is definitely not inside
Oh, okay.
because this is already 30 feet. So if you're down here, and maybe if you're down here, then we're inside.
Okay.
But if you're out here, Linnea won't be. I might be, and Erendril and Onyx will be.
Okay.
Yeah, per one of the game creators itself, it says that it is blocked by walls and corners, like something as Spirit Guardians. If it go through walls / corners, it would say so in the ability / spell.
Right. Cool. So it emanates. That's why it says emanates, because
Yeah.
it's stopped by
Yeah.
a wall.
It might
Okay.
not have mattered anyway, because I don't know how high the tower is that you're in right now, compared to the ground.
No, it does matter, because if she's downstairs.
40, we ruled 40 feet in terms of when you fell down, so she wouldn't even be in range for you guys.
Yeah.
No, but like if she even if she goes inside now, it's not gonna reach us.
No,
Yeah.
if she came up to the same floor as you guys, sure.
And
but-
even if she was in this room, it would only reach me and Linnea and maybe like Erendril, but probably not Onyx. That's
yeah,
like,
then we'll make up
like,
rules
at
to
that
see. Okay,
point,
would it
it's like-
shine through and stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly.
But for now, unfortunately, you guys do not get any temporary.
You do know that the stairs are fucked, as Lona? But I suppose you can fly.
Yes.
Yeah, but the guy can't.
Jeff is fucked.
The guy can't.
Jeff's fucked.
Jeff can't fly. Well, he can, but not because he wants to.
Not for long.
He can fly when someone named the Spider kicks him off the fucking field. Bye.
He can only fly downwards.
His last words while flying in the air would be like, "I blame you, lady." Speaking of Spider,
Fly like King.
I need-
Fly.
I need you to make another stealth check, and I'm gonna roll a stealth check for him to see how well you guys are hiding. Since you, as you kind of look up, you can see one of the legs kind of come up and downward. But so you guys are just gonna roll a stealth check.
You deserve this.
Higher than before.
Wait.
Oh my god, this is an ability check. You can actually use it. I cannot believe this. Do it.
What is she
Do it,
using?
Lona. Do it.
Using favor the gods.
2d4. Roll 2 4s, otherwise
enough.
this is not gonna matter at all.
If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll,
Never mind, you can't use it.
this is not a saving throw,
We keep
nor is an
forgetting this.
attack roll. Luckily for you, he rolled a 21.
My God!
So as you see the leg above you, and you're just about to like involuntarily kind of like just And he's just standing there like, he's like,
and they can,
kinda like-
they
and
can
kinda like-
telepathically communicate. By the way,
see like at 2 legs are kind of like down, and you see like these long hair on the leg. It's kind of like almost right above you. You can feel like it's like right above you. This huge spider leg that is just trying to kind of reach to see if there's anything down there. And then it kind of like just retracts, and from it retracting, you can see just like this slimy, webby thing that just excretes on the wall above you.
God.
Spiders.
Thanks.
You can talk to
welcome.
each other in your mind. By the way, Lona.
Did you give it to him as well? He wasn't there.
Yeah,
He
I
was
gave it to him
class
too. I gave it to everyone who was there.
Okay. So he slammed in and then he just, "Shh, don't say a word. My name's Jeff." And then it's gone.
Thank you.
To end all of his sentences like that now.
Yeah, I was like, "My name's Jeff." Like, I
My name's
know,
Jeff.
I get the concept. Shut up.
Does he
Alex.
involuntarily communicate it to everyone because he doesn't know how this works? He's like, "Don't say my name's Jeff."
You just see him say, "Don't say a word." Then, okay. Onyx, you're up. There are now many more spiders in front of you.
Put your
I used
feet.
to have been blinded. This seems like
Yes, you're no longer blinded, and you're
I'm free.
blurred. Or was it just for a round?
no,
No,
that's
it's
just
some
just
minutes.
for a while.
1 minute.
Minute.
1
1
minute.
concentration.
1 minute concentration,
So-
then you are blurred.
He's a blurry mess.
I'll just hit the spider in front of me.
Go for it. Hits. Hits. Unfortunately, does not kill, but is very, very wounded.
Very, very wounded.
And now that no one is in the dome anymore, my dog will run out. Without caring about the web at all.
Make it.
Oh no.
En het is goed, Doc wil sterk de spider.
Hopefully.
Lona, kind of see the leg coming back, and you see one of the eyes, but it's not looking down at you. It's looking square over at the dog.
And
It's gonna use its action that it's hold for until it saw someone. Didn't see you guys before, but it does see Doggy, and it is gonna use one of its many fun things that I have created for it.
distraction.
Look at the dog being useful. Look at the
Yeah.
go.
Can't believe it. Does it wear metal? Never mind. Heat metal is fire.
Was you're about to ask if this giant spider was wearing metal armor?
Look, I think they're smart. Smarter than you think. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna use its web spit.
That will probably hit.
Maybe.
Probably.
It might not.
Very likely.
Does 21 hit?
Very much so, yes.
Okay. Right. It takes 28 acid damage.
Wanneer you said?
28 acid damage. You also see, Lona, that the web kind of like hits the dog, envelops around it, and immediately begins burning into the metal. And then the dog just gets yanked up towards the spider. Dog is now okay.
Oh, that's convenient. Can come down and help us.
I mean, otherwise it would have come up and helped us. But, you know.
And broke the
You know what?
entire
This is
staircase.
exactly what I wanted. You fool.
All right, is that it?
Well, now he's here, I guess he'll just bite the spider.
It will definitely try.
Come on, natural 20. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Miss.
This is so sad.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna use a legendary action.
Uh-oh. Man, if you had just killed that second spider, we wouldn't be in this mess.
I'm sorry.
So useless. Poor Copper. He's just fucking in a prison somewhere.
He's in a cocoon somewhere getting fed. I believe 20 hits on the doggo.
Yes, still very much so.
Okay, it takes 22 piercing damage.
It's dead.
Okay. Lona, you see the head of the doggo just down towards you guys.
Evil.
Alexander,
Oh shit!
it's your turn.
Keep forgetting that I'm part of this battle. Okay. So this one here is damaged, right, by Onyx?
Yes.
Okay. What about this
Although-
one?
No.
Okay.
You also there's a guy blocking you.
Can I make a perception check to figure out where I hear a lot of spider wibbly wobbles?
Sure. Make a spider check. Perception check.
No.
13. You're pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Right in front of the door. Yeah. Yeah.
Right in front of the door. Okay.
Yeah,
I have one more spell slot.
Oh. Is it a bad time for me to pull out a legendary spider?
It's always a bad time for you.
It's always a bad
time. Okay, I want to ask Onyx, how many spiders are in that tower? Mind ask.
several.
First one. Okay. Fucking YOLO. Gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. I'm gonna take out my mandolin. I'm gonna sing the most beautiful song of peace of all time.
I will say, unfortunately,
Do I know if they can't be charmed?
you can,
no.
there's a guy blocking it, and you have basically no vision.
I don't need to see it. It doesn't matter. I don't need to see anything.
Okay.
It just needs to be within range.
Okay.
Can I ask
Sure.
Lona if I know if they can be charmed, if she knows that? Because I rolled good on the history too, but I don't know if I would know that.
That will be without something you guys would know. That is a trial and error kind of thing.
Okay.
Hope for the best. Cross your fingers.
Also,
or-
Lona gets asked about demons now. What happened to me?
I didn't
You're
know
not
anything about
important.
them. It was the render that had all the information.
You know what?
Eberron
I
had all
want to
these.
YOLO my last spell slot on something that I don't know is gonna work. So I'm gonna cast Haste on Onyx.
He's now he's now hastily
He's
blurred.
gonna be the fastest little dwarf of all time. Yeah, concentrating. And then I'm just gonna like sit in a corner somewhere, I think. I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay. Linnea isn't my favorite corner. I'm gonna wait for Linnea to move and then go in that corner.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Like,
change
okay.
my corner now.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. That's what I'm gonna say on myself. Onyx has a bardic inspiration, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say to you, Arendril. Okay, you just. I don't. Do what you can to keep that bottleneck. We're checking this side. And I point at the door that is trapped. That basically needs no help. But I'm taking care of it. And I give you a bardic inspiration.
All right.
Yes.
Spider's turn. The two front one is gonna crawl up the wall 5-10 feet, and
No,
then
that's
they're gonna,
illegal. You can't do
and then
that.
they're gonna
You can't-
use it
No.
to crawl on the other side of you. So if one of the others can step forward.
Is it moving out of reach for someone?
It would
Or,
technically
like, a
move
Rendrio?
out. It would technically move out of reach for Onyx because
For
it does
Onyx?
go. Yeah,
You could.
yeah, you hit it.
and you-
En die is nog
Eh,
niet weg.
Didn't know.
Oh,
nee,
It's more
it's
like
not going
it's more like
regardless.
it's crawling up the wall. You basically just take the hammer, and just and it's just all
But
over the
it's
wall.
dead, so
It's very
there's
dead.
still space for the next spider.
The next spider stops, comes up, and it's like,
Oh.
how dare you? And then it's gonna take its turn around the wall and climb behind you. We're making space for the next one. It's gonna be like, how dare you? How
Daar komt de rest. I guess.
How
How dare you? No! That was James!
I'm only gonna use J names.
Yep.
Next one's Jack.
Not Johnny!
Oh yeah. As the spider died in front of the others, they do increase in size a little bit.
What?
Fortunately, that also means that they have now completely blocked each other off over here.
I'm surprised that they still fit there.
It's like they're like using half the wall, half the
Oh,
ground.
right.
and half-
Yeah, like this. I see. That's true. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
All
Yeah,
right, two of them
he's
is gonna attack you, Onyx, and another one is gonna attack Erendril. You were blurred, so they have disadvantages, but they do flank you, so they cancel out. You're also hasted, so you're not gonna hit on the natural 20.
Well, you
There has
bet you
been a
will
f-
hold. Yes, you
Yes,
will.
we will see.
Is it
Alright.
a straight attack?
They are flanking, so they get advantage, but he's blurred, so they get disadvantage. So, straight attack.
Straight attack, yeah.
First one's gonna be on Erendiel. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh my
Oh!
god, no.
18
Ah!
is my AT.
Oh, you!
I'm gonna
yes.
use my the cutting words!
You're gonna use cutting words?
Never mind, I'm not gonna use it.
I'm not gonna use it. Okay. So what are you gonna do, Erendiel? Are you gonna cast shield, or are you gonna
I
take it?
need to keep some for the mother spider. Sorry.
I'll cast shield.
No!
Alright.
I think can you dodge for the Mother Spider? The chance that the shield's gonna be useless against that's way bigger.
Alright, so
I don't know
you
about that.
cast shield. Make sure to mark it.
I did. I used all my spell slots now.
Oof. Alright, but it doesn't hit. Next one's gonna attack Onyx. An 18 miss, and the next one is a 14 miss. However, and this is the fun part. These three in the back, all three are gonna use their weapon.
Oh no. What's fun about this?
Yeah, I don't
First
see
one is
how-
the first one is gonna use its web on Eventril. It's a 20, but I guess with your shield up, it doesn't hit.
Misses.
Yes. It does get darkness in that area. I'll draw it up in a second.
Yeah, I
The
don't
two
think.
others are both of the other two is gonna attack or try to wrap Onyx.
disadvantage.
That's a natural 1, so we're just gonna say that weapon
Hits
just
him.
didn't hit.
Okay.
And the other one, that's a 26.
Nope.
With a disadvantage?
No, it's straight roll. Straight roll.
No. No,
Oh, they do have disadvantages. You're right. They do have disadvantages.
I mean, it does hit the goal.
Okay, 23 instead of 20.
Yeah, okay.
2026 wouldn't have hit.
Not
so
that it hits
it's
anyway.
fine.
All right, I'm just gonna draw up some dynamic lightning here. Like in that area.
You mean dynamic darkness?
Yep.
Can't see shit.
Linnea, it's your turn.
Get out of the corner, Linnea.
No.
It's her corner now.
You can't tell me what to do.
This is-
I can't go there. I can only go outside. where I
The
will
door's
be.
trapped though.
Yeah, after I disarm the door. You know what? No, because the magical darkness. Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Jesus, indeed. Do you have a light spell? You don't, right? It's not really a thing.
Do I look like a light mage? No.
Look, man. Okay,
Go away.
Sun, weather. Just cast something that makes light. Man.
Yeah, lightning, but doesn't produce light.
You're so useless when you're inside.
Well,
Oh, I don't think Gladio really has right of talk in this scenario.
No, I have one spell slot. Okay, I have one 3rd level spell slot. What do you expect me to do?
Nothing, but that's your usual, so...
Okay, Nico, question. If I
Sure.
want to disarm the trap,
Yeah.
If
You want to disarm the trap.
yeah,
I see you want to do that, I'm gonna say no. Don't do that.
you know
I
what?
can roll a perception check to see if I notice.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah,
But
you can
I
make
would-
a perception check.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
He ain't seen shit.
Okay. Well,
So you do you.
yeah. Then I want to disarm the trap, which. What kind of check does that have to be?
Well, I explained to you how this trap works. How are you gonna try to disarm it?
So you mentioned that
See
there were two.
strings.
Yeah,
that
you see two
wait to be
strings.
pulled. See like a mechanism on the other side of the wall. When pulled, it's gonna trigger the two spears/harpoons that's gonna shoot out.
Okay, so there must be a way that it has to be pulled, right?
It seems
So
like
there's some weight somewhere that.
No, the
That will
weight
drop.
is no. It's when you open the door, you automatically pull the strings,
So
and then
Can't you just-
the thing just shoots out of this wall into the
seems
room.
like it.
So when anyone opens the door in this direction, it shoots in the over here.
Can't you then just make sure that the strings are not being pulled?
Sure, you can try.
Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, here we go.
Good.
All right, that was the first string. Now the other one.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Nice.
there you go.
Holy
That's
shit!
It's really on the ground. You're like ting, ting, and then
Then Alexander turns around. What the fuck are you doing?
it's already
I-
disarmed.
No, you didn't hear anything. You don't have perception. Go away.
Your perception shucks, bro.
Okay, no. It's
Yeah,
not like
and then
I'm gonna look over here because there's literally nothing to look.
there's darkness. You can't see anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm not looking in that direction.
I'm gonna step outside.
Okay. Give me a sec.
No. Now
Good
that
attack
you
with
see
17
the sky-
spiders.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do it softly? I mean, the door.
Good old castle doors, man.
Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right. I'll pull you up there as you go out of the door.
Jesus Christ, that thing is big. Holy
As you
mother
kind of like
of
come
God.
out, you're like, "There's no one here." And then you just hear like a clang, 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 clang from the dog getting dismantled on top of you. You're like,
Oh
okay.
boy. I step a little bit like this. Can I see the spider now?
Just step over there. Yeah, you can.
Okay,
It has
then I'm
its
gonna.
ass to you right now.
I'm gonna aim at his ass, which is basically a spider's body, right? I'm gonna do a lightning
Yeah,
bolt, but I'm gonna change the element from lightning with a sorcery point to cold
Okay.
damage.
Cold bolt. Can you zoom out on the stream, Thor? So I can
Bro,
see the spider's butt explode.
Holy shit, that thing is big.
Yeah, I want to see.
That's
yeah.
one big ass spider. So that's lightning bolt, DC 19, 18.
Oh god, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Shit.
Okay.
That's a shit damage
22
roll.
cold damage, right?
It's 22 gold. Yeah, it's an unfortunate roll.
Ooh.
Well, it's fine.
Oof. No, I mean,
Does it make the dex check because it's good at dexterity? That's the question.
+3 index.
Might be.
but it's a legendary spider,
Yeah,
guys.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
it
just Save.
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
Yes.
Well, not completely bad at that at all.
How do you have the DC 19? I'm so confused. Do you have a
It's
a
an
plus
item
one?
that gives
I have an item
That gives you plus 2?
That's a 21 dex.
21. It's just so sad.
Okay.
But it is
So-
cold damage.
Does it get like half damage?
It gets halved if
so it gets
it
22
succeeds.
damage because it is vulnerable to cold.
Yeah.
It also now knows exactly where you are.
Looks like I have a little bit of movement.
Run back in. Mission abort.
Mission aborted. I can get to the door, but that's where
You'll be fine. You'll only
Like
just
Xander's closing the door. He's like, "Fuck this!" I decided for
I see Alexander being like, no!
reattaching the wires. It's like, please, come on, this can't be that difficult.
I have to knot them together.
Yeah, that was my turn.
Technically, you use an action to disarm the trap.
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
that's a good point.
sure. So we will
Technically.
just go. Okay, so yeah, I mean then.
Then you
No,
would've
I
probably
can't.
not went
I can't
outside.
use it.
I'll allow it for now, but from future on, if we are
Hmm.
in combat, disarming a trap will be considered an action.
I mean, makes sense. Yeah.
I think we just forgot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot
Yeah,
to.
we
So
just
it's completely,
all forgot.
it's completely
They
fine.
have lightning speed.
Yeah, so it's fine. This time it was just
She,
thinking and
she didn't do anything for 3 turns, and it was just like building
she
up.
just took a knife out, ran over to the door, and then just cut over the strings and then ran out. So it's all good. All right.
Oh my god, that thing is at 18 in initiative. Oh fuck's sake.
Lona,
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah,
whatever you're gonna do.
I'm gonna drag him inside. We're gonna go inside.
Right.
So, what am I looking at here?
Exactly what you can see.
Yeah, okay, but the stairs. Something goes to the stairs.
If you are not at the stairs yet. As you move over to the stairs, you can see like halfway through, and to come up a little bit of corner, you can see that it's just a huge gap of stairs missing. And then you see some stairs that are present further up, and then another gap, and then
I'm dropping.
That spider's too
Tim in
fast.
first. Hey, I think you should go first.
Just hide Jeff somewhere in
Yeah.
First step.
Jeff. Come. Yeah, I know your name is Jeff.
Names,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm opening the hatch here.
Okay.
Wait. Does it look like it's trapped?
Make a perception check.
Fuck's sake, I forgot about this shit.
You're gonna die.
What is she opening?
You're gonna fucking die.
It does not appear to be trapped, but it does appear like some kind of creature wants to get up from there.
Oh shit. Okay, no,
Like, as
never.
you're looking at it, you're like, okay, It's not trapped. It does like a little.
Oh, like from down here, or where is
Yeah.
she right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Got it.
And then it's copper.
So
Hey, spiders down here.
something tried to get up. Is that what you're telling me?
That's what I'm telling you. Like you can literally see as you're looking at the lid, like, okay, don't worry, it's not trapped. It does like a little, like it's trying to.
Barricade it. I'm gonna barricade it.
Okay.
Gewoon een barricade kop erin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good eye.
This is what you
Chance to
come up.
survive, but it just. No, don't worry. Okay.
As long as
I mean, you can remove some of the crates with help from him. You move over some crates and kind of like sit on it. Even when you're sitting on it and you're like, okay, it's good now. You can feel like it's just still,
Okay.
but it doesn't go anywhere.
God's work.
This
You
is
do
not a
God's
good-
work, Lona.
This is not a
I mean,
good hiding.
you can't see it, but I have the basement on the other side of the map. That you don't want to go down there.
Okay.
You hear a lot of
Okay.
spiders do, right? They
After
That's
barricade.
why when I tried to do the spider sound, like, I don't fucking
they
know.
always like hit.
Yeah,
like,
it's barricaded with the help from him. Not a problem. Not a
Okay.
problem.
We need another place for you.
It's like, oh, sure.
Let's check the other
soep.
room.
Yes. Stof in some soep. Miss Winky.
Is
The soup.
is this door
There's a
locked?
spider in the soup. No.
It's open.
Yes, they were in that, so it would be open.
Okay.
We've been everywhere there.
Does it look safe?
Nothing looks safe.
Define safe.
If I close this door,
Is it gonna
It's true.
hold?
As far as you can tell, that will probably help.
okay. Okay. Yeah,
Probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Instead of what, like leaving it open? Yeah, of course it's gonna
No.
help.
Yeah, but I
I
want
just say that he's gonna be like, don't leave me. Don't leave me. You can't leave me. Don't leave me.
Lona, you know how this works, right? When you leave someone, either they're gonna be gone or they're gonna be dead. That's the two options. There's no third option in D&D. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
No, that's
Never.
true. Fuck's sake. I was hoping you could barricade this room and stay here and be safe. So I could hear spiders and shit going on upstairs, but there's no stairs.
There are
There are
stairs. They're just, you
but
know.
not a lot of- not a whole lot of stairs.
Okay. Jeff, how good are you at fighting? Do you wanna fight with us? Then come with me.
How about we just stay in here and barricade the room?
I bet you are. Please do that. Defend yourself. You have a sword.
Don't leave me.
I kinda have to. Either you come with me or you stay here.
I mean, you can go outside, but
Either do you die here or you die outside.
I can do shit!
He watched you go out, and as you go out, you hear the door slam, and then you hear moving all kinds of things in front of the door.
Good.
And then you hear him, what is this weird web sack here in the corner? I'm kidding, there's not.
Oh no! No,
Why
not
is this
Jim.
thing, why is this thing
Jim.
hatching?
No, Jim!
And he just barricaded the room. Oh no, help! Lady!
get me out of here!
Get out of here!
No, you just
Just
hear him
remember,
barricade
you
the
can
room.
use the mine.
You can use the
He
mind.
says, he yells okay, at the same time he thinks okay.
Nice.
So you guys up front just also hear just like, okay!
Okay.
Well, time to descend the stairs or ascend the stairs. I don't know how much movement I have left, so
I think you're done.
yeah.
Eventueel.
Well, what's the spider I can most easily hit? And therefore might not have disadvantage on.
The guy, I mean, you can kind of like poke out and smack the one on the wall.
Cool, I'll do that, I guess. Is that a normal attack or with disadvantage?
Not normal.
Cool. Can I sneak attack at least?
Can you see anything because of the darkness?
I mean, I can sort of see, but I handle it as Devil Sight, so.
You do have Devil's Sight, so that doesn't affect you at all whatsoever. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, for me it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, for you it's just normal. Completely normal. For everyone else, like, hello. Yeah. Yep. That will do it. Kind of smack it in the face, and it kind of just falls down to the ground.
Goed, alle spider gone. And now, is there one that's like slightly damaged by Onyx already? No, right?
No.
Then
He killed the one before.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the opportunity attack, let's throw it in. I'll attack the one that just came in the place, I suppose,
sure.
with Blackthorn.
Yeah, hits.
Cool, it's my turn.
Alright.
Can't do much more.
It's the Matra. And it's oh, it's pissed. Someone just managed to piss it off. Which I'll say this. Bold move.
Bold fucking move.
It's a bold move, Connor. Let's see where it goes with this.
If your character dies again, I swear.
I mean, I'm used to it. I'm just a bold person, okay? Isn't that the way of the hero to die?
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then. If that's the cope you need, that's okay.
Thanks.
I'll give it to you.
Instead of hurtling into a gas that's crumbling the creature itself. Because it's too fat.
Anything comes through that door,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
And it's not my issue that you didn't get a lot of life.
Like, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do, but I don't think there is. I think the only thing I can do is just nuke the castle.
Yeah, do it.
I could summon the Tarask.
Sure, let the Tarask fight with the giant spider. It will easily crush it, but also us.
Okay. All right. The spider is gonna go.
Yep.
That is just gonna look down at you. In
Yep.
every sense of the word of looking down.
Mm-hmm.
It is about, from where you are there, about 20 feet up.
It's pretty big.
And it's gonna use its web spit on you.
course it will.
It's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
All right. I'm going to use to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Sure. E.
You are. What did I write down? Yeah, that would be the DC. So you do not. It does not get its option to pull you towards it.
Oh, okay.
You do take 15 acid damage.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 19 acid damage.
Yeah.
As this, it's like the same kind of weapon, like if you've seen Alien vs Predator.
Yeah.
So it just immediately begins burning into you. You are not restrained though.
Okay. Well, that's something.
Okay, it's just gonna stand there above you. It's gonna move so it's within, like it's gonna move a little bit down the wall, so it's in melee range with you.
Ah, yes.
So you have this huge giant spiral that's kind of like crawling down towards you.
Cool.
All right, Onyx,
Yes.
your time to shine.
Is it?
You told me. You're hasted
And in darkness, once again.
once again.
I'll just hit the one behind me first.
All right. With disadvantage, can't.
Same damage. I'll go
You are
for
legally blind. It hits though. 16. Yep. Yep. Barely alive, but still alive. And it's dead.
Well, that's all
Alright.
set for the kids.
That's that for you?
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Alexander, last thing you saw as you kind of like turn around, Linnea's gone,
Crab's disarmed.
and you see the door kind of like close.
I don't think I do because of the darkness, or is it not there anymore?
Yeah, that's true. She should. She's just gone.
Would I see that the trap is disarmed?
Yeah, you can see like that it's quite clearly disarmed.
Okay, and I'm assuming since the door's open, it's a little bit louder. So it's not that far-fetched to just notice that this door's probably open. And if the door isn't 5 feet high, I can actually see that it's open. I think this darkness is only within 5 feet, like a
Yeah, it's only within 5 feet, so
so
you
I can probably see the top of the door open.
yeah, you can see a little bit of.
Bottom.
You can see a little bit of
Hazy.
like flickering light from like different like sources outside. This did attack during the night, but there would be different kind of bonfires and stuff like that. So you can see a little bit.
Shit. What kind of weapons are these? Just normal spears?
Looks to be harpoons, the same ones that pierced through Onyx earlier.
Okay. Okay, I wanna like go here to the outside of the door rim and like look outside.
Okay. So what you see as you immediately kind of like look outside is basically that.
Right. So I see the spider basically above me.
Yeah, as you kind of like look out, you see Linnea, and just as you're about to ask, you kind of like look up and you can just see this huge mouth of a spider and the huge eyes just looking straight down at both of you.
Can I drag Linnea inside? Or is she grappled?
She's not grappled.
not grappled.
I'm okay. So I used. Let's see how much movement I used. This is difficult terrain.
Yep.
So like 15 feet
Yep.
is what I used. I want to drag her as far as I can, like, so probably like here, which is another 15 feet.
Yeah, so if you drag her inside, that would be
Yeah.
difficult terrain, plus you have half your movement speed from dragging her. So you would be like using a lot.
I can dash.
You would basically be able to do like this without dashing. So you're both inside,
Okay.
barely.
Now, before I do this, if I do this, that means that thing gets an opportunity attack, right?
Yes.
How rough is Linnea looking?
I don't know.
Well, I'm
she's
asking
still so-
because
She's doing fine. You can totally do
Okay.
this without me.
I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna try and make it hit Linnea and not me.
Hey, no, don't me.
There was like two options. Either I'm gonna shield you with my body, or I'm gonna shield my body with your body, and that's what it's gonna happen.
You're a true gentleman, Alexander.
Don't give a shit. All about efficiency up in here.
Efficiency.
So yeah, if the spider makes an
that's a-
opportunity attack, I'm trying to make myself difficult to hit, which is very convenient because I have the Shoes of the Party Lord, so it would have disadvantage on attacking me anyways.
Do you have them on you?
I have them when I'm attuned to them.
Okay.
So yes,
It's not really interested in you. It's gonna attack the one who attacked it.
that's fair.
I mean, makes sense.
It's gonna use its bite.
Yikes.
It's a 21 to hit.
And it obviously hits,
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
of course.
Fuck yeah,
So you are not paralyzed.
good job.
You do, however, take 15 piercing damage and 5 poison damage.
Oof. Okay.
That would have sent me to the brim of death.
Really?
I have
wow.
31 HP. I haven't been hit once so far.
That your turn, Alexander?
I haven't dashed, so technically I have my action, right?
You use your action to grapple or to pull.
Oh,
I think
okay.
actually we've ruled that it's just your movement.
yeah, it's just movement.
Yeah, so it's fine. You have your action.
I don't really know what to do with my action.
Close the door! Oh, door!
Oh yeah, I can close the door.
You're gonna do a Hordor, yep.
I'm gonna do a Hordor. Yes. And then that's it. You okay?
He hit me quite hard, but yeah.
Okay.
Or she. Or it.
Did you hit back?
Hmm?
Did you hit back? Okay.
Alright. One spider's gonna attack.
They have an initiative of 13. What happened? They slowed down?
He's still down.
Slowing down. They're slowing down, guys. We're winning.
It'll be one in Rendriel and one on Onyx.
Not one color on this time.
Rendriel, that's a natural 20 on the Rendriel.
Can you dodge?
Onyx, you remembered that you had.
I
haste,
need you to
right?
roll a
Right.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Can't even make some TMPs, Jesus.
Right, I just noticed the 4 attacks. I
Oh,
think
God.
you remembered you had haste.
Oh, dude, you just saved.
Oh!
DC is not that high on DC.
Thank God.
Nice. Good job.
Alright, uncanny dodge. Gotcha.
You two also have a bardic inspiration, so just in case when you do fail,
yeah,
you can
yeah.
put it up energy's ass and roll.
Yep.
So in total, didn't take anything from, right? Didn't take anything from it whatsoever. You would have received 48 damage.
It's 12 left.
Instead,
Oh, bit more.
you're gonna get 8 piercing damage. And 32 halved.
16.
Thank you.
24 in total.
24 total.
You okay? Not like I can do anything about it, I'm just asking.
He's just asking, are you okay? Are you okay?
24 was half.
Why would... Oh, because uncanny dodge?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. So it would be 8 plus 8, I guess, then. So 16
No,
damage.
uncanny dodge goes for both. Or did,
Yeah, that's what
was
that's... So it would be
Got it. 16.
16 damage.
Nice.
Needs to be halved once.
So many halves.
Yeah. Halved on the half.
Okay, continuing with my team.
What did he say?
Did he... I think...
Gonna make
something-
tea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Het is gewoon make more tea.
I just heard, yeah, it's gonna...
More tea!
Okay. Onyx. I just used my
Jeez.
natural 20, so it's obviously not gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
No.
No.
Fair enough.
I think now they need to roll a natural 20 to hit you. Otherwise they can't hit.
Yeah.
They keep rolling them anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Gets its
but-
web back.
No, it doesn't.
Also gets
Stop.
its web back. Very nice.
Stop this.
It's gonna just use its web on a rental.
Oh my god.
That's a 24 to hit.
Oh my god! He's
The
the-
Rendril is now considered grappled. Take any damage, but he's considered grappled. Also, I'm gonna extend the things that you can't see with.
Stop it! I can't see anything anyways.
Everything's darkness.
Just keeps going. More!
There you go. Can anyone see anything?
No, I can't. I literally can't.
Nope.
I have this tiny little.
You
speck
have
of
such a
room.
little shit room in there where you're like,
Fucking garbage.
help us!
Orc.
Ugh.
Oh wait, but this doesn't work on. Can you do anything in this system so I can be like, yeah, this guy can see?
Probably.
Can? I'm not aware about it. Oh well, I'll just pull him around. So good.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
And you. No, none of you are out there anymore. You can't see that. Okay, no mind. Continue. I didn't mean anything by that. Linnea, your turn.
Okay, door's closed, right? Let's see if this creature rearming the trap would be, is it just as easy as disarming it, or is it just,
Say that again.
is it possible to rearm the trap now?
Anything is possible.
Don't do it while I'm in range to get hit, motherfucker. Don't you dare.
anything
This
is-
time I have an eye on you.
Anything is possible, but to be fair, it was a solution of cutting it off.
Yeah, okay.
It's
So,
like
you know,
when
you can't try and bind them without pulling
pulling.
too much.
No, it doesn't work. That's not how it works. You can't literally can't
As I
do
said,
that.
if you want to try, I'll allow it.
But you need to have very high DC. No.
I'm just saying that.
I'm gonna tell you, with my sleight of hand checks that
What you
were
can-
extremely well doing that, they are normally not that well, so no.
What you can do is grab the string and then pull it if something opens the door. And just not stand in the way of the heart.
There's magical darkness everywhere, bro. I can see.
You can see when the door opens. because
Oh.
we established that there's like some light shining through.
Okay, sure.
So I think that should be possible.
Okay, yeah.
Would just
Okay,
be
then-
great if neither me.
Unfortunately for her, from where she is right now, she's literally in the dark.
yeah. So I'm.
Oh, I'm just saying she can walk.
But she
out.
kind of walks out towards. Sure, yeah. But if she's
Yeah.
in there, she's
Is
like,
it?
hello?
Is it? So, the holes are here, right? So something like this. When you
Yeah,
can
as you're,
be
standing,
around.
as you're standing right now, if you have your head towards the, it would be like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So and then you
like-
can grab the things, and then if you would pull
There's
it really
like
hard,
strings
then
on the thing.
The harpoons are inside, but if you want to use the
Yeah.
strings, you could theoretically.
so.
Yeah.
But
manually trigger the trap.
yeah.
thing is
So
in the door.
manually
That's a
turning the
good idea.
trap is possible.
Certainly try.
So then I will hold my action.
Okay.
That if the door opens, and let's hope nobody else hopes it, then I will pull.
Let me leave.
Then
I've been looking for you guys for. Oh!
It's copper.
woo.
Last thing you hear is just my name is Jeff, and then he gets harpooned.
So if the door opens, then I will just pull the string.
Or like if it's smashed through or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Am I in the line of fire? Because as I see this, I would not like to be in the line of fire.
There is a potential risk on one of the spears. Potential risk on one of the.
I'll just yell, "Lie down, bitch!" But I mean, he can do that.
I guess we'll see. Lona!
But you're warning me that you're doing it, and I'm
Yeah,
looking at you
yeah.
doing it. So I think
Yeah.
we have an understanding, a mutual understanding of what's happening.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Sure, I'll load a DC for your roll, but if you roll shit, you're fucked.
That's fair.
Cowabunga!
That's what I'm all about.
Because
That's what I'm all
it's
about.
not gonna be like you're looking at the door, and then she yells something at you, and you're like, what?
Yeah, and then like, whoa, oh shit!
Alright, Lona, you're up. You're at the bottom of the stairs. You can see that several of the stair steps, like further up, are collapsed down.
Yes.
Oof.
So I'm gonna do the step of the night thingy.
Oh yeah, the thingy.
What?
The one where she flies because she wants to.
Oh,
Yeah.
you fly.
Not fly.
Okay.
And I'm
Do you-
upstairs.
Do you leave Jeff?
Whee!
It's barricaded.
You have
Like,
reached upstairs.
Wait, you leave Jeff on the bottom? Wow. You fucking asshole.
Barricaded him inside.
All
a
right,
room.
he bar-
He's
oh, right,
barricaded.
sorry.
He's barricaded,
not-
and then
yeah, never
he
mind.
discovered that there were spiders in there too.
Or maybe
No,
not.
I can take it too. Shut up. Okay.
If you listen closer, you can hear him scream right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go up like slowly, carefully, and see, because when I see this, I don't want to go around the corner. I want to hide here, and I'm gonna call out to you guys. Where are you?
Here, let me fix what you can see.
The answer is nothing. You can see nothing. Absolutely nothing.
There you go. There you go.
Man, that's a lot of dead spiders. You guys are doing a good job.
Guys, there's a lot of spiders out here. Are you okay? Where are you?
It's very dark over from where you just heard that.
What?
It's very dark.
Doesn't help me. Okay. Okay.
Tot is aardig.
You hear yelling back, but I mean, you can't see them. Eventually can see everything. He's just like, I'm over here, and then forgets that you can't see shit.
Okay.
Also, we'll take that when it comes. It's fine. Continue.
Okay. I'm gonna. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna cast some sacred flame on this guy.
Was it an action to cast what you did before with this step?
Yes, it is. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay here.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Good to know.
Good job.
But you are in cover, so at least you have now rejoined with your fellow friends.
I'm here, guys. Wait, you left the bubble.
And Erendril. I know you can't see anything like you, but Erendril can see everything. There's a spider right in front. And
muted.
you're muted. You're also grappled.
And you're
Oh.
CT.
Yes.
It literally hit you right in the face. You can still
Oh
see
yeah,
through
you're
it,
grappled.
but you're
yeah.
grappled.
Do you have sneak attack against the target in front of me?
Yeah, you do. Always. Alex is within 5 feet.
Sure.
You can see him.
Sure.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna make a ruling that grapple gives something. You missed.
No way. You missed?
That's the
Body.
first miss on the spiders.
You have a warding inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna use it on this.
I'm just saying.
I just
disappointing.
try again. Oh god.
Wow.
You deserve this.
Wow.
I guess some of that weapon got in your eye. And you're like,
I guess so.
Can we
Jesus.
I guess I don't need to do anything on the grappling. Never mind.
Well,
It worked. It worked, Energy. It worked.
I
It just
guess.
basically like just swinging around.
That was some fucking.
Onyx here like sword swinging like right above.
It's a good thing you don't know about force, huh?
Can't see shit, but you can just.
All right. Let's see if that
Yeah,
spider opens the
guess
door.
that was it.
Is that your turn then?
I suppose so.
Is it gonna knock like a
Um,
nice person?
you do. The thing is, you see that the door is kind of like open a little bit, and then it kind of like closes, like someone's trying to push it the other way, but the door goes outwards, not inwards.
Now,
It
What
then
about the
begins to
twilight?
like take the door and
What
open
about-
it. Well, normally wouldn't be a
darkness
problem.
isn't-
However,
from top to bottom, it's like
but
part, well, like
But-
not darkness.
this is the thing about darkness, which is tricky because the way the darkness is worded, it very specifically states that if there is a light source created by a second level spell or lower, it gets rid of it and dispels the magic. Now,
Oh,
Twilight Sanctuary is not a spell, so fair enough. But there is the caveat to darkness that a creature with dark vision cannot see through this darkness, and non-magical light cannot illuminate it.
yes.
So it falls like a little bit in between. So I'm gonna rule it as it doesn't dispel,
Yeah.
but you guys cannot get the dim light on you and does not get the effect. As long as the darkness is an effect. Anything around the darkness, fine.
So
But those that are in the
technically,
darkness, so that would be unfortunately all of you, since the dark with Erendril now blocks it.
Yeah, but the darkness is like a 5 feet. I imagine it at least as like a 5 feet volume sphere.
Yes, but it also,
and
but it also,
the ceiling is like 10-15 feet high.
yeah, that's true. But it also completely eliminates any light source in its area, completely. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh, like
you
in
have-
a greater area, you mean?
no,
Or what?
just
in
like
the
in
5 feet.
No, the reason why I said that is because both Onyx and the Erendril got it on them, like on their character. the
Yeah,
grapple.
so they can't see it.
So
that
they
I
can't see it.
understand.
And
But
I
I'm
was
wondering
saying
if
him
like it
blocking
bounces
him,
off the walls and it reaches me. And
not for you
maybe,
two.
if that's
Had it not hit Erendril right in the face, I would say yeah.
Okay.
But since he's blocking the wall, blocking the whole hallway,
And-
fortunately not in this round.
There's no okay, because there's the door. I understand.
Yeah,
It's not that
yeah.
high. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But get rid of
Okay.
the darkness, then you're all good.
Okay.
Or
Well, as good as we can
just
be.
kill.
So
Yeah.
Erendril doesn't get the temporary hit points.
No, he gets fuck all.
Shit. It's fuck all.
Sadness.
But you do. You might need them because I think you have 13 instead of 17. Instead of 15, I mean.
I had
you-
15 since before, so the 13 didn't.
Then it doesn't matter.
No.
Okay. It's Spider turn. Spider Mama. What should you do?
Spider.
What's Spider-Man
Yes.
doing?
Spider Mama is gonna do some things.
I swear, if you hit me, I'm gonna be so mad.
What are you gonna do about
Nothing. That's why I'm
it?
gonna be mad.
Nothing. But I'm mad.
I'm just gonna be mad about it.
I'm gonna eat an apple.
Gonna eat an apple.
God.
Yeah, it's gonna try and, Actually. Yeah, okay, now I know what it's gonna do. Okay, so it is you guys, as you guys are kind of like standing there looking at the door, you see like one leg kind of like goes up from where it's kind of open a little bit, gets a hook in, and then slowly begins opening the door.
I told you it's
Just
smart.
like
It's smart. It's smart.
and then it does crawl down and turn around, so its ass is now pointing in towards the door.
Oh no! Shoot it! Shoot the ass!
Yeah,
Shoot the
yeah.
ass.
So
Shoot it! Shoot
You
it!
pull. Okay, you pull.
yeah.
Okay.
Let me make my save. I can do it.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Not you, just Alex.
Alex.
Good enough. I don't know if that's good enough. Oh god, I have nothing. I have nothing.
Let's just say it doesn't pierce through you, but it hits
but
you
it
on the way. Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah, my clothes.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna use the same stats that I did against Onyx.
Nice.
So Linnea, you can now roll.
Yeah.
Roll 2 1d20s.
Okay.
With a +9 to attack.
Okay.
So 1d20 plus 9 two times.
Plus 9, and then again.
1d20 plus 9. Okay.
Come on.
12.
Okay.
That's 28.
Okay. The one that unfortunately nicks Alexander gets enough force direct towards it that it kind of like hits the frame and doesn't hit. The other one though hits straight into the spider. So make a roll an attack with what would be, it would have been 2d12, but now it's just 1d12 plus 4.
Okay, /R 1d12 plus 4.
Oh wait, is it gonna drag the spider into the room? That's kind of funny.
Well, as part of the trap, exactly like with as soon as it gains purchase, it slinks back. So it's gonna have to make a strength check or a strength saving.
I really don't want to get hit by the spider ass goo, so it would be nice if it.
Okay, it just managed to save with a strength save, so it kind of like, you can hear like the mechanism starting, and then you just hear like as it just kind of gives up.
So
No,
it's now sticking inside.
It's just embedded into the spider.
Okay.
And then the spider, screaming and in pain, will use its.
How much damage do I take? I don't want to like push for it, but you did say that I got nicked.
2 piercing damage.
Oh, that's good.
Literally just a nick.
Look, if you give me 29 damage from the spider now, it's gonna matter. So.
It gives you like a little extra smiley, like a little.
Okay.
You know how we got these scars.
You know I got these scars.
Fucking up, boom, bitch.
It is gonna use its ability to spawn.
Shot a spider's ace. No, you did not.
So from what you guys see like it kind of like, you see like an opening, and then you just see like this huge white sack kind of like shoots into the wall right next to Linnea.
Yep.
This is all your fault.
And then like a second later, you just see these small legs begin crawling out of the sack.
Ah, yes.
It is going to use its ability to create spider swarm.
Spider spawn.
From what you
I'm
can
gonna
see,
leave the room.
From what you can see on the sack is like maybe the size of Onyx. Spiders are tiny, but there's so many of them that it looks like the sack is moving by itself.
Are they gonna get their own initiative, or are they gonna attack now? Because
It's gonna tag along with the giant.
With the big
sure.
mama. So it was right next to me, or
So it will attack.
Next
Linnea.
yeah.
Next
Now.
turn.
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's not fair.
So you guys see that it lands on the wall and kind of like then assembles itself like
You know
this
what? It is
massive
fair,
swarm of
actually.
spiders.
It is completely
then
fair.
You see
They
that it
have
just
some
begins
Fucking.
getting on. It's like I don't know, thousands of spiders just trying to get in and bite you and try to get in
You
certain
deserve this.
places.
Yeah, I know what they can do. Yeah.
All right, I need you to make a.
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. All right, so you manage to make sure that none of them get in anywhere.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Do you take? You do take 12 piercing damage from what would be akin to like hundreds of little jabs.
Damn.
It's like fire ants, like they just keep. But they're currently not on you. Can like you manage to get them off as much as you can and take a few steps back, and you see Cyclus kind of keep crawling towards you with this massive amount of spiders.
Oh shit! I have to make a Constitution check, because I'm concentrating.
Oh yeah, you do.
Please.
It would be hilarious if
It would be.
it would have been the most hilarious shit. Is that
It would have
Nick,
been the 2 Nick damage.
Onyx just trying to like get out of darkness, and be like, all right, I'm very high.
Oh god.
Oh.
All right.
Shut down.
Mama Spider
Shut down.
is just gonna crawl away from the door because that hurt. And Onyx, your turn.
Boom. Don't crawl away, you.
What are you gonna do, Onyx?
Try to hit some more spiders in front of me.
All right, go for it.
Just keep swinging.
Yeah, he just keeps on swinging. Hit. Hit. Still alive. And it's dead.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Can I yell? Can you guys make some space? I need to get through.
We got a situation in here.
Just let me know when they will be able to get the temporary HP and I roll for it.
Yeah, we'll do. As long as none of them are doing anything against the weapon.
Wait, if I move 5 feet, are they gonna get an opportunity attack? Because then I'm gonna like disengage.
Probably disengage.
You could also just shoot something.
No. This is. How rough is Linnea looking?
Oh, she's beginning to look a little bit. Since I'm around half health.
Oh, it's not that bad.
No, 55. Fine.
Fine. At least you're not the person with the lowest HP in the party. That happens to be a melee character.
Who's that?
I think it's Onyx.
Alright, good. What are you gonna do, Alexander?
Gonna
You
use the
disengage, so
glaive.
you've used your action.
No, I'm not gonna do.
Okay, so you're not gonna disengage, you're gonna move away still.
No, I'm gonna use
okay.
my glaive and slash
use the
at the
glaive.
spiders.
Alright. Make a blast attack. You missed. Actually, I don't think you miss on these. Let me check.
Oh wait, I don't.
Christ, no, you just hit 12.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay, so you just slice it through and you see a lot of spiders just going everywhere.
Okay, how many? Did I remove like 10%, 50%?
It looks like you removed maybe around a quarter.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay.
He's doing like yeah. Samurai slicer.
That make me a religion check.
A
will.
religion.
Hold on, I'm good at religion now. No.
What if you roll like that?
I rolled a 3, that's not fair.
Armor really works fast. You know? There's something to this glade. Can't put a finger to it. There's something
Do this glade.
that can like trigger it or awaken it or something.
Oh.
Maybe a blood.
Why is that always your first thought?
I mean, this is best.
I'm sorry, Onyx, but someone's got to ask. Why is that your first go-to?
Because he never had blood before. Now he's obsessed over it.
Oh, well, that's a fair point. So is that your turn? Just swinging around with the blade?
Well, now that you mentioned that thing. Well, first of all, I'm gonna say to Linnea. You open that fucking door. Don't die on me now. I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration. Asshole.
Yes.
And but I'm gonna go into the corner because she left the corner and now it's mine. So they get an opportunity attack.
Oh, they will.
Oh yeah.
Does 20 hit?
Nope.
Well, there you go.
They bite my armor and my shield.
Like you see two of them crawl
Oh
over,
wait,
you're like,
they also had disadvantage because of my dancing shoes. So that I didn't. What it doesn't matter.
17.
Okay. Continue. That could have gone really wrong if I got hit and fucked up my con save. That would be funny. But it worked out.
No thanks.
Very funny. Alright, Spiders, gonna see if they get their stuff. Nope. Nope. This one's gonna crawl over here. You do get an opportunity attack, Onyx. I have disadvantage though.
You can't see shit. And
That's a
the
miss.
natural one. That's the only time you can miss. You did it.
Eberron, you're gonna get attacked by 2, and Onyx gonna take it by 1
Why? I don't
because
know.
they've
Yeah, why?
found out that you are really hard to
Well,
get
maybe
into.
their friends were just bad.
Yeah, maybe they're just better, you know, they just gotta
Maybe
prove
they're just
themselves.
arrogant. Yeah.
Onyx. 16 to hit.
Yeah,
Didn't
no.
work. We tried.
Eberron, 21 to hit.
This is your fault,
Yeah,
Evandriel.
that
You're
hits.
standing next to Onyx. You deserve this.
Are you gonna uncanny dodge on this one?
Next one is gonna be a crit if you do.
I know, that's why I'm not sure. But maybe the other one misses. That's
Yeah,
the
but-
thing.
That's true.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
You're gonna uncanny
That's
dodge?
funny.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Come on, roll the crit. Roll the crit.
Alright. You
gonna
take a total of 30, half to 15.
That's
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's not true. You need to
No.
make Constitution saving throw.
Cons- Can do it even less. Nope.
Nope, what I said.
15. Fail. Does
You
it
have a bardic.
paralyze him?
I have a bardic
Yes.
inspiration. To waste it now against the. I think I should use it against the brood mother, huh?
Hey, look. There's. There might be additional effects.
Nah,
But you-
no additional effect.
Oh.
Just extra damage.
Damage.
Then maybe
That was
you won't
15, you said?
Yes.
Starting to
You
look
could
rough.
probably save like 4 or 5 HP if you make
The
it.
other spider's
Yeah.
gonna attack you as well. 13.
Yes.
You
Thank God.
lucky goddamn asshole. Linnea. You have spiders all over you. You should use fire.
That would be the natural response to spiders all over.
Do you have a Flammenwerfer, Linnea?
Hmm.
You have a fireball.
Yes, I do. Sort of. Yeah, I will just lightning the swarm. I'm just gonna cast a regular lightning lure on the swarm itself. Blom.
It's sure. I mean, strength save.
Yeah.
They have a -4 to strength save, dude. I'm not even gonna.
Okay.
You can do it.
They rolled a -1.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it hit.
Good.
There should be some additional effects if you roll a negative, actually. I think that should be fair. Like,
As
you become vulnerable.
As begin sparking, they're all like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Run in there! Go, go, go!
Like one of those fly swatting things.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
National lamp.
yeah, there's like you hear like a lot of them pop. Like there's almost nothing left in the swarm.
The smell of charred insects.
Yeah, you guys just hear
Smells like bacon.
fucking popcorn.
So I'm gonna be like next to Mr. Alexander, being like, "Hello."
Gonna throw some of the spiders over to him.
Yes. No.
Look here, catch it.
Ah. Ah.
All right,
I ain't having anything to do with any
Lona?
spiders.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna look up to where the hatch is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I see Mother Spider
No,
there?
unfortunately not.
Okay.
You can look up, but you can't see the mother spider at this time.
Okay, what do I see when I look up then?
But darkness? It's midnight.
Yeah. Is the hatch open?
Yes, the hatch is open. It's destroyed.
Okay. But no spider.
Not at this time. And it's not due to how long you can see in darkness. I know you have 10,000 feet. It's not there.
No. So you said like she dropped more spider. I can hear myself even if I whisper. Your mic is fucked. It's so annoying.
You're annoying.
Okay. So when you said the spider dropped down because she laid a cocoon or whatever, was that from above here?
That was in the door in the room.
Yeah, that was near our
Okay.
place.
Okay.
And we almost killed a baby, so it's fine.
Okay. No, just checking. So I want to have a little extra eye on that hatch over there. But for now, the two spiders that I can see here, is any one of them seems to having taken damage?
No.
Okay.
Do you have any further questions?
Objection.
Injection hearsay.
Okay, well, I'm just
Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna cast a spell, Sacred Flame, which is flame-like radiance. So it's not flame.
Damage.
Yes, so it's not. Yeah. And the target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
What level spell is it?
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Massive damage.
Beautiful.
Huh. Sure. The only reason why I'm saying that is because of the darkness. As stated before, any kind of spell that gives any kind of light source, second spell or lower, it will nullify. But this is an attack spell, not necessarily a.
No, it isn't.
I don't know. It's a little bit of a gray area. I feel like this is, since this is pure damage, it's not with the intent to light anything up. It'll work.
Yeah, but are they in the darkness even?
One of them would be. It's not. Doesn't matter. As I said, it's more like an attack thing, and so it's not that big of a deal. And you can see like the ass of it. So again,
Yeah. Okay.
concentrating on that area.
Yeah, but no one of them has taken
18.
damage.
18. No, they have not.
Okay.
I mean, Dex is the only thing that they're kind of good at.
Of course.
So maybe there's a chance. Nope.
Oh, I thought that would be charisma.
Wow. 21. 19. Sure. Alright. Gave it 9 damage.
Massive.
Burned its ass. And it now knows you're there. What do you do? No one can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I used to hear myself through your mic, so. I'm just gonna shift back and hide behind here again. Trying to.
Okay.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Eberron. You could see Lona on the other side come around, pull some fire on one of them, then go back again. Which one of them are you attacking? You're muted.
I unclicked sneak attack, but it still holds. That's weird. But the webbing around me.
Yeah, you have sneak attack. So, what's the problem?
I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I cut myself loose.
Right, you cut yourself loose. Fair enough. Yes. All right. You are now free. I'll remove the.
Is there more webbing somewhere that I need to cut?
Well, there is the one you tried to cut off from Onyx. Like, cut once and then you kind of gave up.
I cut them twice. I think I destroyed that one.
Oh yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah.
But then he got,
I got zapped again.
That's why I didn't attack it. But then I'll attack that one with my bonus action.
Sure. Yeah,
Oh,
you hit
massive
it.
6
Oh.
damage.
Still holding on.
Cool, my turns are thrilling right now, huh? That's my turn.
Onyx.
I guess I'll continue on the webbing.
Don't use your hammer.
No, I'm just
It's
gonna hit
bludgeoning.
myself. Gonna hit the web with my hammer against myself. Yes.
Dude, bludgeoning damage, I don't think it works on webs. I think they're literally immune.
That's what they're saying.
Do it.
Oh.
Smack
No,
your
I'm
own
get
thigh.
my longsword.
Okay.
And that good.
Can you equip another weapon when you're grappled?
I mean, you can still attack, so I assume so. You still have your arm free. Kind of
Yeah,
your
your arm free.
place.
But fuck it. It's fine. You're switching weapon to your little shitty sword, and then you're gonna try and get out.
Yep.
Roll an attack.
Where's my longsword? Here it is.
And you're free. Good job.
Give me my side back.
Attack 'em all! Attack 'em all! Oh my god, I can see. I can't believe this. There's so many spiders. They're all
only
dead
3.
or alive.
Is the spider web gone?
Yes.
Yeah. Do I get the Twilight Sanctuary now? Technically?
Not all the way in there.
What, motherfucker? You said when it's gone for Rendriel.
If you could see where she's standing like in a
Yeah.
position where. Yeah, I'll allow Rendril and Onyx, but not.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, at the end of your.
No, at the end of
your
that
turn. No. Nah.
Nice try, but the 18 is for Onyx.
I'm gonna force you to re-roll it. I'm gonna force you to re-roll it.
No.
It's not done with this turn.
And then I'll.
I
get my
didn't
hammer
roll for
again.
myself, that's why.
Okay, the 18's for you. The 16 is ignored.
And I will. Hit the one below here.
Got this. Yeah, baby. One more time.
Can't switch back again.
No?
You get one free switcheroo, I believe, per the raw rule. You get one
Right.
free switcheroo.
What does
But
that
don't
mean?
get two. That means
Yeah,
you
I think it's like a extra.
you cannot switch weapon and then switch again and attack again.
Yeah.
So it's
You
gonna
get
have to be with a
one-
sword.
That's true.
Sorry, buddy.
Don't be sorry, be better.
I mean, almost the same, so
Didn't really matter.
doesn't really matter much.
I'm gonna tell you it has one
Which
HP
one?
left.
The one on the right or the one on the left?
The one on the left.
Okay, so it gets 17 damage.
Did I have 2 HP left?
Should have picked the other one.
Nice.
It's almost dead. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, can do anything.
Now Lona or Twilight Sanctuary.
Roll the 6 just to fuck with them.
Okay,
it.
so am I allowed to roll now? So
Yes.
16
Yeah.
doesn't count.
No.
No, it doesn't. Just roll a 6. Give him 18. Ah, you mother.
Alright, 16.
That's still pretty good.
Alexander.
Okay, my turn again. You guys keep expecting me to do something, or maybe you don't actually.
I don't think
I
anyone
don't
actually.
expect anything
Alright,
of you.
never mind, there's
Oh,
actually
before your
no
turn,
problem.
sorry. There's a little swarm that wants to be involved.
No.
Oh,
Why would they go
Jesus.
for me?
God.
No, they're going for
Oh.
both of you.
Both of us.
Both of you. Chance of them actually hitting is
There's like
very low
5
at this point.
spiders left.
Yeah, that's what it
Not
literally
even a
has.
swarm.
It has 2 modes. Like a swarm has half HP less, a swarm has
Yep.
fucking half.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. There's actual
Like
mechanics.
5 tiny spiders. Like what the
Right,
fuck?
so the first one in the
Fuck
near
off.
is 6. I don't think that hit.
Can I step on
They-
one of the spiders as they
And
9
the other
now.
one on
Like,
20.
20
Natural
on the nail?
20.
No,
For a
on you.
massive 6 damage.
Well, the damage matters less.
And I
than
need you to make a
this.
Constitution saving throw.
There you go.
Okay, doke.
Fucked Onyx.
uh-oh. You're gonna be a new nest.
You are considered feared.
Oh. Oh, that's what the con save was for. Oh! Never mind. Onyx, you're fucked.
Yes. Oh, bye.
I made one for the concentration. That's why I made the con save. And I was like, oh, well, that's the point when I failed both, so it doesn't matter. I'm
Oh,
considered
right.
feared by the 5
Yeah,
spiders.
it's
or
in the sense of
mother?
that you're trying to do everything you can because you're pretty sure one of them got in somewhere and you're not just. So you're panicking.
Oh, okay. Well, of them or of the mother? Or just
Just general
general
panic.
panic. Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
Which also means that since you're panicking, I control what.
What is the initiative on those spiders?
It was the matriarch.
Oh, the mother.
I just
initiative.
forgot.
Yeah.
Um,
Why is the mother deleted in the order? Or is it that we can't see her and you can? Okay. Okay.
you are. Yeah, you're gonna spend your turn trying to.
Can I
This is
run?
gonna sound nasty, and I do apologize for that. Alexander's gonna panic so much. I'm pretty sure that one of them crawled in one of the ear, and he's now gonna take his knife and try to force it out. I'm gonna need you to make a sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna kill myself.
13. Okay. You do manage to catch the spider before it does anything. You're also considered half deaf, as you do pierce your eardrum.
Okay. Can I move?
You also take an additional 4 piercing damage.
Can I move or attack?
Your turn is done. This is the harsh. This is the harsh punishment that is with panicking.
That's fine. I can move. I just want to make.
You can move, but you have no action No bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah, okay.
You basically
I just wanna
use
know
your
if that
action
was
and
my
everything.
action
You-
or if it was
No, you
like
basically took your knife, your dagger, and then
Yeah.
you know, in a panicking, you weren't really that careful, so you just kind of pushed in, got the spider, but at the same time also pushed a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Probably hurt a shit ton. But
Yeah.
you got the spider, and you're also considered half deaf, which means you have disadvantage on any perception that requires hearing.
Okay.
But it's only for until a long. I believe it's a long rest. It'll probably be a bit more, but we'll say a long rest.
I have disadvantage on attacks against these guys, right?
No, don't believe you have disadvantage.
Because I'm feared.
Oops, sorry.
Wait, no. What am I doing? I can't even attack.
No, you
I
can't
have to use
attack.
my
You
action.
not have an action.
I don't have an action.
Are you inside my light?
No.
Nope. He's in a bad
There's-
spot. He's
I don't
literally
think
in the
there's
corner.
any way I can squeeze over into this thing, right?
Unfortunately, not. But you can run up and just clam on your entrance. Hey, help me!
Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna-
Alexander's just gonna sit in the corner and try to do everything he can to protect himself from spiders.
Yeah.
While bleeding out deer.
Yeah.
Oof.
Correct.
All right.
You double the damage that I took
No.
because you rolled a natural 20.
Oh yeah, that was double, but they don't damage much. It's not so much their attack; it's more like
It's
their
the effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So their
Got
damage
it.
is shit. But
Okay. Onyx, you're
Onyx, you are lethargic,
Yeah.
and they are gonna attack Mr. Because you go from being absolute fucking ready, you just took off, you can now see everything, and you're like, alright, I'm fucking ready to.
Ah, not this again.
Yeah, immediately it rendered everyone else like, ah. The spiders are gonna.
No,
thank you so
Ranger was
much.
like, oh, they're not attacking me. Yes.
Which means since you're lethargic, they have advantage on you.
But I still blurred.
Are you still blurred?
Yeah.
Yes.
How
I just can't move or take actions until the turn after.
How does blur work? It's a concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't
And
lose concentration.
When you are lethargic, you are considered.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions. That's it.
Yeah. That's it. But when he takes damage, which he hasn't since he cast Blur, then he would need to make a con check. But that's it. Which he's probably gonna make, because, like, of course, he's fucking gonna make it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. There are apparently some different rulings on what lethargic is. We're just going to go with raw, which is that you can't take any actions and can't move. There is apparently a variable rule, which is lethargic more as in the Baldur's
You're
Gate
done.
game, where you're basically like you're considered stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But since we haven't gone with that, we're just gonna go with raw, which means you don't have an action. So it will attack you with advantage, and you have blur, so it will be a straight roll.
Yep.
Good. Then we're all in agreement. It's gonna bite your ass. It's gonna try to. With a 4. That hit?
No,
Nope.
I don't
Okay.
believe so.
Yeah. Nope. Oh. Hang on. It was a swarm of spiders.
I was thinking, like, if they have like, how
I'm
did it
so
go?
sorry. 9!
No, I don't believe.
Basically just as
Oh.
shit, actually. Fucking hell. Alright, the other one is gonna... Is it gonna use its web?
No,
No, it's not.
just tangled.
No, it is not.
He just fucking cleared it.
That's
Please-
all Render will
stop
do
it.
for the rest of the fucking combat. Just clearing webs, man.
It is gonna bite you.
Is it?
It's gonna try.
No, it's not.
Does 24 hits?
Nope.
No.
Remember, you're not hasted.
I know. It's
knows.
25 base. Haste is 27.
That's pretty...
25 boost.
Well, that's not fair at all.
I mean, then these small creatures are gonna have a bit of an issue. But that's pretty
Roll
much it,
natural
yeah.
20 or like a
Linnea,
19.
you're up. I think I've rolled a lot of natural 20s.
Yeah.
That's
You know
pretty
what? Could you not?
Yeah, everybody's dealing with their issues. I'm gonna deal with.
I'm dealing with your issues.
Boo-hoo!
That's what I'm dealing with. This would never have happened.
Lightning lure on the swan.
Sure.
DC 19 strength save.
Yeah,
They can't
whatever.
literally can't make the save. They have a -4. It is impossible for them to make the save.
Natural 20.
That's 20s.
Natural 20s
Yeah.
don't work on technically don't work on.
I mean,
saves.
we always allow natural 20s, but
Yeah.
when they have a -4, I might even say to some, you know what? Doesn't matter on these guys. They're gone. Okay, you hear the last pop.
Yay!
Does it pop
you
in
know
my
the-
ear?
Alexander. Oh, there was another one.
Ah!
Oh man.
You're no longer feared, Alex.
Hey!
Source of your fear is.
Yeah, I can just. You know what I can do? I can just float up in the air and tase you, but I won't. Because that's.
Wow, you're
just,
so nice.
How
yes.
consider it, yeah.
Wow, so nice.
You know
Thank
what?
you.
Next time I'll leave you outside and close the door.
Such a
Like,
good.
you know what? Here, this is my offering, Spider Mama. Don't eat me.
We'll become spider worshipping cultists. Let's go.
Okay. You want to get infested?
No thanks.
So,
That was my turn. That was my turn.
Lona.
Is Linnea in range?
Nope.
Hell no. I'm even further away than Alexander is.
I don't know. I can see shit.
She can't
Oh,
see shit,
no,
nope,
but that's
she's
why
very far away.
that's why I'm informing you that
Very
he's.
far away.
Zeg bovenaan the same
What you
corner.
can
Okay.
see when you peek around the corner is that there's 2 spiders, and you can see that Onyx has gone into a state that you have seen multiple times.
Oh, for
He
fuck's
just
sake!
kind of stands a little bit of drool coming out. Like he's
Okay. I'm checking up the hatch again. Is there something there?
Nope.
Okay.
You can go up and look if you want.
I know.
No, nope.
Oh.
Just pointing out there's an option.
The one that I hit, is that one still alive?
Yes. Barely.
Okay, barely. Well, is there the other one beside it? Is that also have taken damage?
Yes, but not as much.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try on the one that has taken damage but not as much, and do the Toll the Dead, because then I will roll 3 d12s because it's taken damage.
Okay. What is it to say? Wisdoms? Yeah, because they're wise as fuck.
Yeah.
The spiders are known for.
Better known for the wisdom.
Because you know it's some stored in the legs.
It is necrotic damage, so it might not really do much if they're fucking necros.
Oh, it's necrotic?
spiders.
Yes, necrotic.
um, 20. Damn, yeah, it still dies. It has resist. It doesn't do as much as you wanted, but it still dies. So you know,
Okay, good.
rolled a 17 on save. It's like, meh. What does it even do?
I'm like, you die! Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. All right, yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
I was just expecting it to be like a ice cream truck bell.
Okay. Did we establish that I could? Did we establish that I could throw something as a bonus action?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to throw.
A vial of holy water.
No.
Action.
So that's an action. Okay.
It's like
Yeah,
an attack, basically.
Because you're basically using it as an attack.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna scooch around here again.
Okay.
I will keep an eye on top of the roof, the hatch. But that's my turn.
What did the necrotic damage do?
At this moment right now, the roof is not on
As
fire.
expected or
Yeah,
nothing?
it's resistant. They were resistant to the necrotic.
What, the roof is on fire?
No, so as of right now, the roof is not on fire.
If they are resistance, are they taking half damage then?
Half.
Okay.
Yes, precisely. If they're immune, no damage, resistant half.
Took 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but it had 4. Still did.
Okay.
Erendril. There's one spider left. For now. That you
Wait,
can
on
see.
that two?
That's supposed to mean. There's 2.
I have one there and one there.
There's 2 left. For now. That you
Well, my buddy is
It might
lethargic, so...
increase-
He rolled high stealth on that one
It might
spider, and he was
it
like,
might
well,
increase the more I recognize it. Oh, there was more.
you know what? Never mind. There's a
Oh,
bunch of
my,
spiders under these dead spiders. Just couldn't see him.
My buddy's lethargic, so I don't have sneak attack. That's kind of unfortunate. Which one is there one that's
He is-
damaged?
He is by no means whatsoever a ally right now. He's just a lump in the way.
Or is there one that has already taken damage?
The one in front of you has taken damage.
Then I'll attack the one in front of me.
The
Okay.
one behind you was also taking damage.
Yes, but the one in front of you has taken more.
Is that enough?
No.
You bastard.
Is that enough?
From a scale of 1 to 30, it's about hurt of a 29.
Oof.
Fucking oof.
Oof.
Oh man. That is just so sad.
Is lethargic man gonna be okay?
Is Mr. Lethargic not gonna do anything?
Well, that was my turn.
Alright,
Only
at the end
better.
of your turn, you guys hear a loud screech coming from outside.
Fuck's sake, not again.
You see the both sort of spiders that are left reacting, but it's not their turn, so... Onyx? You come back,
How
and you're
are
like,
they reacting?
as in they're listening and they're hearing it, you can see all the hair begins
Ah.
vibrating on their body, and they will probably do something when it's their turn.
Oh, they can't shoot it?
You see, like, they begin, like, shaking violently, and you see, like, the hair begins vibrating and stuff like that.
Mm. Aw.
Onyx! Welcome
This
back!
time.
Wait, he's back? He's not back. This hasn't been...
No.
This is the first turn.
Mr. Lethargic man.
This is the turn he's lethargic until the end
yeah.
of.
At the end of
Well,
your turn, you
technically,
kind of like...
welcome back.
At the end of your turn, you're like... Again?
Ah,
Alexander,
I love it. I love the spell, and I hate the spell.
really weird relation.
I don't think... I think it's physically impossible for me to kill both spiders.
Well,
Yes.
one has 1
I
HP.
Maybe they do spider explode.
What are you rolling for?
Onyx is temporary hit points.
Oh.
And a render as well.
And
What are you gonna do, Alexander?
with a crossbow.
Well, I have ammo +2. What kind of ammo is the
That's
magical pouch with ammo pieces?
Is that the explosive ammo?
No, I
Just
exploded
ammo.
the castle.
Who's destroying the
Is
castle
it
now?
like pistol ammo? Is it
It's
crossbow
ammo that you have, I believe. Like just
Yeah, but
for bolts and
what
that
kind
sort of
of
shit.
ammo?
Yeah, but like what you need basically.
Like crossbow bolt ammo?
Let's say like
you
this,
need-
as you have the pouch, and you're like, okay, I know this is magic ammo, and you begin thinking, and then you take up one, and it's it's a bolt, and then you put down again, and it's a bolt.
Oh,
But there's only 20 of them. But it is a magic
it's
ammo.
30. I wrote down
to what-
30.
30, sorry. But it is a magic ammo +2 to whatever
It's
you
stress.
need.
Oh.
That's basically what I was trying to say.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. That is
It's literally what he said. But
that is what you said.
that
I
is
didn't
what you said.
understand.
So you take your hand down, and you're like, why is this so long? Oh, it's a crossbow bolt. Hang on.
I am.
Ooh.
And it's like in complete white color. Solid white. It's almost like it's made out of the color light,
How
which doesn't make sense. But
how tough does this one looking? How tough? Tell me.
pretty
I want
tough. It has 8 eyes. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Well, is it like
No.
hanging on?
It's right now. It's just standing there, vibrating violently.
If I like go here, do I see the other one? I'm guessing it's gonna have some cover benefits.
It's gonna have a lot of cover there, but you can barely see. It's also
And
standing
the other
there
one would
vibrating.
be the other one would be easier to hit.
Yes.
But I always hit with the crossbow, so it doesn't matter.
Will do.
+2. This +2, so it's a 24.
And 7 damage.
Oh, the damage also +2?
Yeah, that's how
How much?
+2.
Look,
Forgot how
man,
much.
if it has like a +15, then it's gonna make it. But if it
I'm
doesn't,
just
then...
gonna look at cover. Combat cover. I forgot how much it is. It would be
I think it's
+5,
+5.
so no, yeah. Not gonna. It's
I always hit
It's-
with the crossbow. It's not even a question.
it's
like,
dead. As you hit it, while it is in this state, it does explode.
Oh, well, only 5 feet radius, right?
I need a Renderal and Onyx to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Onyx, you're not lethargic. It doesn't matter.
Hey, you're not. Maybe a little bit still.
Never mind.
If Renderal is fine, and he basically just closed the door and then, which means that just splatters over to Onyx, who just stands there and takes it all. Onyx,
Ghost.
you take.
Is it poison damage? Then he'll be okay. Oh no.
You do take 16 fire damage.
Oh,
That's my 10 HP. Oh, nice.
How
that's
much?
what?
That was exactly my 10 HP that I had.
Oh, that's convenient.
Are you on
Temporary
zero?
HP.
Oh,
How does
temporary.
it temp?
Oh.
No, I have 74.
You
other
don't want to
HP.
die from this, I
You
think.
legit scared me there for a second. Like, it
You would
literally,
probably turn into dust or something.
it literally says that if the target hits 0 hit points, the target dies and the body is reduced to hot, ashy sludge.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time for Thor's character.
Like,
To turn into sludge.
but when you said 0, I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, did I just kill him with a shitty spider? Like, oh no.
Wait,
You know,
did
you
I
can
just
kill me.
kill him with a shitty spider by killing the shitty spider? Yeah, okay, kind of. Okay, not yet, not yet. At one
All
day,
right,
though.
so you fire it, see a hit, and then you hear like you see if it goes into the room real quick, it shuts the door, and you hear like a huge splatter of something, and then you could just hear Onyx, ow!
That wasn't me. I'm gonna go back in my corner.
I'm gonna go back in
And
my
as the Rendrell kind of like opens the door and see like he's literally just Onyx is just staying there, a little bit on fire. You can see like kind of burning into him, and he's just kind of looking, giving you the stink eye. And as he's doing that, the other spider explodes.
Oh.
Since it's its turn.
Wait, so we had. Oh, god damn it.
No,
Oh.
the thing is, you forced it to explode, which means it didn't do its full charge, didn't do its full
Oh.
damage. This one
Hey.
bit.
Hey, I was useful. I
So I'm
only
gonna need
damaged you a little bit on
A
it.
Rendrell and Onyx to make another dexterity saving throw.
You both have a
just missed.
bardic inspiration.
You
Both have a bardic inspiration. Both. Just saying. Putting it out.
want to use it?
I do.
You're both fine.
20.
Oh, you still take half damage. Only the fucking elf. He just
Irregular,
closes the
though.
door again. Like, nope.
I've seen this before.
Door, save me!
I love how it's just cannon at the end.
wow.
They'll never actually touch us.
As well as I rolled before. It's if they haven't charged up, it's a 2d8. If they have charged up, it's 4d8. Before I roll 2 8s. Time I've rolled pretty shit. I rolled 12, and then it's half to 6. So 6 fire damage.
All right.
Oh.
You are also on fire.
Why? You made
Well,
the save.
yeah.
That's hot.
Yeah. But you got hit twice.
Pretty hot. But the spider's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not just dead. This one explodes, and there's the other ones. They're gone.
Oh.
Disgusting.
Oh, mean. Dude,
like
we're gonna,
that.
if we kill the big spider, you're gonna have a shit ton of shit to loot, so don't worry.
Yeah, so many venom.
Venom. So many
Magula
venom.
boost.
So many venom.
So many.
Alright,
First I was gonna say cleanse, but yeah.
so
Yeah.
for
Many
reasons
venom.
that I can't tell you guys too much about, combat has technically ended.
Nou,
Oh.
quickly put myself out.
No problem.
Basically put myself. So we
You do
don't
ta-
hear the spider outside?
you
I
do
wanna know if we
take-
hear some.
One fire damage.
Do I hear the spider outside?
No.
Linnea,
Yeah, what?
do you hear the spider outside?
I'll
I'll just start making my way to ladder, I suppose.
Maybe
I made a perception check to see if
kind of like slowly peek out the door and try to listen. Can't start.
Thanks.
I'm trying to fly up the hatch.
Wait, you don't need to whisper. We can talk in our minds.
Okay. You fly up the hatch. It's not to be seen now.
This is way too suspicious.
there's
Um,
nothing.
Go up to
you
ladder
have
as well.
you have a lot of extended sight, so as you kind of
How
like
does the
cruise up
giant spiders
a little bit
so
from the,
fast?
you can see like there are massive spots of area on top where there are a lot of these weapons. Probably have to be careful to not trigger an.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'll also go up the ladder.
If I see from the
And if
door,
can I
if there-
destroy the webbing here
I'll-
now?
I try to.
Yeah,
Do I-
I'll take care of the weapon now.
Oh,
Yeah. So I want to like look outside while
Yeah.
I'm inside. Just open the door and look out, basically.
Yeah, basically gonna be like you guys looking out. There's
Yeah.
not to be seen.
Any like maybe digging spots in the sand?
Not from what you can see up there.
Can I see something down the well?
The well seems to be pretty much like destroyed, as it has been almost like if it has like this and then something kind of falls, so it's kind of like folded this way. So the well's like bigger. It was more like a big crater.
I'm gonna ask Jeff. Are you okay?
No respawn.
Stop
you
it.
motherfucker.
And then after
Told
3
you.
seconds, you're like, my name is Jeff. He's just like, is it clear?
Sure.
Okay, stay in there for now.
just
Jeff.
run out.
Sure,
Let's
alright.
go.
We have no fucking clue. We don't know.
We're checking the perimeters.
No traces in the sand either.
Make a perception.
Is he in the sky? He's not flying.
God, that is scary.
Is it a flying spider? Is he just
It's the-
hovering above?
It's the meteors one that's sitting there like, eh. 25. Kind of look around. See, like it's massive spider, and there are several places in the stonework of the castle that has taken damage from size. There's a lot of this kind of nasty goo and stuff like that around, and from what you can tell, there are so many creatures coming out of the well that it's kind of hard to ascertain what is from what.
Still?
But no, that came out of it.
Came. Sorry.
Your best bet is that the direction is gone, but even with 25, you can't be certain.
So that it went back into the well seems like the most.
That seems like the most
It
reliable.
would have had to shrink down to fit, right?
Well, as I said before, the well is now much bigger. It's more like a
Yeah,
crater.
it's
Oh. Got it.
If I go down again and look down the staircase, do I see the large legs coming out where I saw them before?
So you look down the stairs.
Down the hall.
How far is it that you can see?
Like 150 feet.
As you look down at the bottom, it seems completely clear. Nothing down there.
Like the oceans as well?
It seems completely empty.
This is the worst castle of all time.
I hate it. This was not a reward. This was a curse.
What kind of castle has steps that break that easily and then lead to like a 200 feet drop? That's retarded.
I'll communicate that the oceans are also gone out of the hole.
Okay. You think the spider went back into the well?
Maybe. There's no trace of it anywhere else in the sand. Can't have just vanished.
Oh, can it?
Okay.
You do see, Erendril, as you guys are looking around and spending time, that about a minute or so, as you're kind of looking down the stairs, and you suddenly begin hearing like a sizzling sound. And as you're looking over, you see at least 2 of the spiders are beginning to disintegrate.
Oh.
Well,
if you want to
quickly off the
Good luck.
Yeah.
You already have a bardic inspiration. I give you guidance.
While you do that, I go down to the first floor.
Okay.
So I give you guidance, and if Onyx does it too, I'll.
Yep.
No, I won't give you a bardic inspiration actually.
They
I'm
already
gonna
have
give you
bardic.
guidance and then
Oh, he
take
used
like
that.
10. I have 2 left, but I don't know if something comes back, so I'm gonna stick with them for now.
All right. I need both of you who are doing this to make.
Oh, I'm
that
giving him
match.
guidance and then getting the fuck out of there. I'm not gonna stay closer.
Yeah, no. I mean, the 2 that are doing it, giving sleight of hand checks.
Is Onyx helping you or doing it separately?
I'm doing it separately.
I was about to say, if you want to get as many as possible, you want to do it separately.
Okay.
Okay. So doing it pretty efficiently. Both of you get another pair, so to say. Get the venom glands. It's gonna these stuff.
I need
2.
to try another one.
There's
if you hurry
still
up.
these here in the area. You can probably get 2 more, but you're about to reach the limit. It does
Still have the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I will.
It's only 10 minutes, so it's like might as well.
I'll just move on as well to the next ones.
okay. Both of you make sleight of hand checks.
We
All right.
You can use your 17. Just use it. It's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna run out otherwise. There's your 1d10 height.
So, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
a 22.
yeah, no problem. You get a pair on fire. Unfortunately, Onyx managed to destroy both of them.
Does he take damage?
No. The main, like, it's hot. It's really hot, but it's not damaging hot. It's just like hurts, but not damaging.
Mhm.
Yeah. As you look into the room, Onyx, those that you slayed early on, they're already gone.
What about
How,
the snakes?
Say that again.
What about the snakes?
Snack.
The snakes. Yeah, you can try and see what you can get from them if you want.
Venom.
There would be
If they
one
don't
in the
disappear, do
room,
it
and there would
together.
be one out here. They're not gone, so you can take 1 each. That's what.
I give you guidance, and I just if they don't disappear, do it together.
Take 1 each. Still gonna need.
And you can do this with
Hang on.
advantage. Have some time.
Ooh. I am gonna need both of you to make nature check.
Oh,
Cool. I'm good at those.
Onyx probably.
am I apparently?
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit, you are! Intelligence.
Yes.
You have a D4, Erendril?
I'll use that.
Better do.
That's 15.
15.
That's better than 12.
Does that matter?
Yeah. Onyx, you managed to get both the fangs and get like the hollow teeth. And from a roll like that with the nature check you made, with the venom still in it, since the teeth, I guess in this case, are technically hollowed out already, as when you look around them and you try to see what kind of thing they are, they would be perfect to use as a bolt head on a crossbow bolt. And
me?
as far as you can ascertain, if you're using this on a crossbow bolt, it will become a paralyzing bolt.
Oh shit. Then you probably shouldn't give it to me, because then I'm gonna
But it
miss.
has to be properly crafted. Erendril, you get one fang. The other fang unfortunately snaps. Try to get both. So you have 3 potential.
How many of the spider goo things do you guys have?
They
I
got
have 3 pairs.
yeah.
You got 6?
Yeah, 3 pairs, and I think Onyx also has 2 or 3 pairs. So for that, you have quite a lot.
Okay.
If nothing else, you know that they can be, like if you don't want to use it or find a way to use it properly, you can always sell them. You know, a pair of gland is usually like from these one would be about maybe between 10 and 20 gold, or depending on who you found.
I feel like
I don't
Onyx has
think
other
we-
plans for that.
Yeah, I don't think we care about the gold at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but someone with a little bit of intelligence may be able to make alchemist fire with.
So not a Rendriel.
8.
Nope. Not on the elements.
Burn.
Okay. I think we should find copper at this point. Fuck it. He must be in the other side, right? I don't know where he can be.
So before we get to you, Lona, you went downstairs, right?
Oh, right.
Yep.
Where downstairs? Into the cellar, or?
No, she just went downstairs to where the guy was barricaded.
Yeah.
Got it.
So is this door like still closed or has it?
Yeah, it's still like half open, half closed. Where you left it.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside here to see if the barricade is still there.
Yeah, it's still there. It seems quiet now.
Okay.
Hope I finally starved to death.
Guys, I think it's something in the cellar. We should check that out.
What do you mean there's something in the cellar?
When I came in here, I tried to help our friend here to hide, and something budged on the hatch of the cellar in the kitchen.
Probably spiders trying to come up.
Yeah, but
Make a perception check. 19. There's a little bit of black smoke coming up from it.
black smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I say, about spiders exploded.
Could be that they started a fire down there.
It's
That would be bad.
yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
Do you have create water at first level?
I don't
She
have
has
any
spell
spell slots, so.
Okay.
But I do have.
You can run out to the well and get whoa.
No.
Oh, it's
And you
like
get a
we're in
giant
a
spider.
fucking desert. There's no water. Okay, energy. There's no water. Okay. Are you telling us that there's smoke
Yeah,
coming out?
yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
smoking now, at
Then-
least.
Then I'm gonna come like around, go inside to the room, and can we like push away the stuff?
I already started.
Easy enough.
Okay. Can like carefully open it without
Sure.
having flames in my fucking face?
A lot more black smoke, and you can hear flame. Can't like they should just look straight down. It's hard to see, but yeah, something's on fire.
I'm gonna take where the fuck is it? Abracadabras. And I'm gonna say, I don't know how much, 25, how much? The interior is a cube measuring 1.5 feet on a side. So I'm just gonna say, filled with, like, I want it to be completely filled with water. Thinking of that, open it, and then just chug it down.
All right. Gathered, it's probably gonna have to be done sometimes.
Yeah, I'll If I have to go down, I'll go
Mhm.
down.
Go
I'll
down.
ask Onyx to fly me down the stairs.
Combat
Yeah.
the fire. Roll me a 1d20.
There's no status down there because I will die.
Okay. No smoke poisoning or anything. Managed to get down, and it hadn't been able to spread yet. They just exploded. But as you could see, as you're looking around, you see the last thing kind of like disintegrating and stuff like that. There was probably around maybe 20.
Jesus.
They all exploded down there.
Yeah.
Is there even a room left? Is the room bigger than before?
No, a lot of the.
It's excavating.
How is the floor of the room above still there? I don't understand.
It's not acid, just that such an intense heat that it combusts.
Yeah.
And in those areas where they were all grouped together, that's where it combusted. But you going about there pretty fast, it hasn't really managed to do much damage. There's damage in the sense that there's a lot of barrels that is now destroyed. 2 of the ale barrels are completely destroyed, which also means that they vaporize some of the fire, and so that's nice. Onyx will cry when he comes down and see that.
Yep.
Being now, I guess.
You also see an interesting thing is that when you kind of like begin looking around, you see into this extra area that you found, and behind some of the crates there are like that has been now been moved. There where you found the first 2 spiders.
Mhm.
There are pathways that now seems to be somewhat blocked.
Okay,
What do
first
you
let's
mean? Pathways that lead
Yeah.
away or in?
That lead downwards.
No,
like
tunnels.
spider holes to a spider nest. Of a very large spider.
Okay.
Interestingly, with all these explosions here, things that you missed earlier, in some of the crates, you see a one of the crates that has the
Oh, because magical items don't take damage. That's true.
see one of the marks that came from Mikael as well, and you see like this, it's like half destroyed, half opened, and from what you can tell, you guys, like all of you are like, no idea, you've never seen this before. It looks a little bit like some kind of termite thing. It looks really weird. Immediately, due to who you are now, Onyx, something in your mind is just like, oh, wait, these are specific stone termites. These are used to hollow out things. Dwarves used to build huge stone structures down earth. Sometimes you find things where you can't just dig it, you have to actually get something that can basically eat through it. This is what
Why do I know
used
this?
for.
I don't know, but I do.
And Onyx just like, huh. He does have a mastery in stone stuff, like so. That's kind of like listening. That makes sense, and like put a finger to it. Which could be a reason of explaining the tower that these termites have been used to hollow it out.
Yeah.
Which
also mean, depending on how much more they've done it, it is incredibly unstable.
Does it? How do we know that there's not? Does Onyx say this to us?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. How do we know if they're still here?
From what you can tell on these 2 barrels with these, there was a lot of these termites. There's a lot that's been used. These are, if not from the blast and before, are dead. Now they're just there.
So someone ordered these termites from Mikael, brought them in the castle, and then let them out to do structural damage.
Seem like.
How old does the barrel seem?
Or specifically did it to make a trap or something like that.
How old does it seem? The barrels and everything? Maybe Onyx saw the barrels before and he saw them before they burned up a little bit.
It kind of correlates pretty well in terms of first time you heard something was going on around this side of the world, like maybe a month, maybe 2 ago.
Okay, so not like years.
No.
Yeah, they weren't like dusty and rotten.
No, and probably also think it over. Probably also why it kind of went wrong. Like they docked too far in the sense that they were in a rush.
They looked
and
too deep.
In the process,
too deep.
They made some mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
does it seem like this is something you would do to expand like parts of the castle, or does it seem this was just for a trap?
This doesn't make sense to use a place like this.
Okay.
What were you saying, Eventual?
What about the chest that was magically trapped we saw earlier?
The secret room.
Yeah, I
This
wanna.
one.
What about that?
There's the
What about that?
chest doing like fine. Did the trap trigger because of the spiders exploding or that sort of shit?
Seems to just still be there.
What kind of chest are you guys looking at? Is it in here?
It's this chest, right next to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a magical type of chest. That's more Onyx.
You said it's a
Onyx
magical trap chest.
Yes.
Okay, can I take a look? Can you let me in? Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's magically that. It
Onyx?
just admitted magic.
It admitted necromantic.
Oh, okay. Onyx, you should probably leave the
something-
room.
And something unknown. Well, no.
Well, Onyx, please leave the room, because I think you're
You
literally
leave
the
room?
only one. Motherfucker. You're the only one who can revive me at this point, right? If I die in here.
I have a scroll.
Oh, that's convenient. Onyx, I'll let you open the chest, okay? I'm not gonna open it. I just want to try and dispel the necrotic part of it.
Just to find out if the necrotic is actually a trap
And
first.
there's absolutely no reason for you to be in here when it goes wrong and explodes.
Well, he
there's
should check if the necrotic
absolutely no
is
reason.
a
How,
trap
how
first.
about I first check the trap? Because for all I know, it's just something within the chest.
Yes.
Okay, if you want to look it over, good luck. I give you bardic inspiration and guidance, and then I take fucking.
How many
10
bardic
meter
inspirations do you
steps.
have left?
One.
Okay. Well, are you checking it for magical trap? Or okay, you're
Yeah, I'm
just
just
checking it.
checking it for that.
25. You have guidance. 27.
Okay, 27.
18. Who do you think we
Yeah.
are?
It's definitely trap.
Yep, it's definitely trapped.
With necromantic wounds.
Would you know? Yeah, right. Would you know
Yeah, we
how
don't
the
know.
trap functions and like everything? How would that work?
How
Is
much
it a
was the
magical
total?
trap? 27.
27.
27. Sure. From what you can tell, it responds to DNA of some sort. It responds to blood or something that triggers it to open. Anything that tries to force it open without that triggers.
And
We don't
yet
know
you
what's
ask
in it.
why Onyx's mind always goes to blood first.
What do you want me to say? I'm just giving him what he wants.
Okay, so it's like
It's like I still
only-
think it's weird, but I'm keep feeding him. It's like this is so weird, dude. But here, take more.
So it's like someone who owns the chest would put in their own blood or DNA when he touches it, and then that's when it
Yeah.
opens. And otherwise, the trap reacts, and there's the necrotic part doing
Uh-huh.
some shit. Okay. You cast detect magic on it before?
Yes.
And what
Necrotic and something else that I couldn't put my finger on.
Okay. I wanna. When you investigated the chest, did you see anything that could indicate who might own it? Might have owned it? You're muted.
There's no markings or anything.
No.
Alright, well, thankfully, I can cast this from over here, I think. I just have to... Okay, I can see the
Well,
chest now.
You
But would I
just
have to
go
touch
there.
it? Do you want me to
I
touch
keep forgetting it's a 27.
Oh.
DC to finding any clues would be a 25.
Oh. Convenient.
You do see, like, when you're kind of like slowly, without trying to move it or anything too much, like on the back side of it on the corner, like you do see like partial mark. That when you explain it to the others, Alexander immediately recognizes, or his friends inside his head recognize.
Okay.
It
What
would
is
be
it?
the same marker that Black Knight had on.
Well, I don't have his blood. So that's very
I'm very
unfortunate.
disappointed.
Could you either dispel it, or should I try to open it with like a mage hand from upstairs?
No, I think I should try to dispel it. I'm assuming that when you open something that other people don't want you to open, it might destroy whatever is inside.
Like what happened with you?
Onyx, I will fucking stab you.
The mark.
Yeah.
Is it the same mark that Alexander has on his hand now?
No, the mark that I have on my hand is from Noforex.
Yeah, they are different, unfortunately.
I'm assuming
It's,
they're
like,
different. Yeah.
Clever. It's clever, but no, unfortunately, they're different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if you dispel it, should the rest of us, just to be sure, go upstairs?
Probably yes.
Into the courtyard.
I also think there's a chance that I'm not revivable.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Just in case.
Yes.
Just
Thoughts and prayers.
just in case.
Do you have two?
I am gonna.
Yes. That's like a great idea.
No, that's not a great idea. I'm gonna cut my hand, and put some blood in a vial.
Okay, Johnny Depp.
And gonna give it to Lona. How much damage did I take?
2.
Yeah, 17 HP. Still going. Wait, I would have temporary HP, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, never mind then. Then I'm good.
Alexander,
Roll the temporary HP from earlier. Or does it disappear?
No.
I don't think it does, that's why.
I think it's just
until
long rest.
I have 11 temporary HP. I'll take it. Alright, I think everyone should go upstairs.
Alexander, you don't have to do this. Like,
Oh, dude,
there's no need.
No.
Good luck. I'll walk to the courtyard. To the well. Look in a bit.
No, don't.
He's gonna get pulled in, people. Web shoots up, tracks him down.
I was holding my action for hours! Okay, so I'm assuming everyone is going upstairs and no one is in here. Because there's still a bunch of people in here. And I'm not sure if this trap is gonna explode the entire fucking room. So I would appreciate if everyone goes upstairs.
I'll go check on Jeff.
Jeff is somewhat fine.
Somewhat.
Mildly traumatized, still have PTSD, but
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Mentally
So,
completely
energy.
destroyed, but
Join the club, I
I
guess.
might go balls deep here, but it's gonna depend on how you think it makes a difference. So technically, dispel magic, I can do it from like the other side of the room.
Sure.
So I can go into this corner
sure.
and then cast it from here on the necromantic part of the crate.
Sure.
But if I decide to go right here and like be very close to the chest and then touch these specific markings, I would assume Onyx would have showed them to me, and then do it from very close range. Would that help me?
Let's say like this. If you do it from range and you're doing it on the overall object, there's a chance that you might also destroy whatever else is magic in there.
Yeah.
If you want to do it more precisely, it's going to be with a bigger risk, but you could also get a better result. Higher risk, higher reward.
I'm gonna cast
in this case. But sometimes you,
I
I just
have
give you
like
guys higher risk.
a single spell slot left or something to heal him before he did this.
No.
Completely out.
I don't think it's gonna help. I think I'm gonna take like 200 damage, and then be vaporized.
Let's just disintegrate.
Oh, we'll see.
Well, this might be where I die, but Alexander would 100% do this. So.
You would also just, take a rest and wait and stuff like that.
Nope.
Okay? You do you?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait, that's a good point.
You do you?
Wisdom check. That's actually a very good idea. Let me think about that. Let me seriously but she didn't say that.
I know. You cut me off.
I'm like, yes, we do have to open
I'm
this.
like, okay, whatever, do you? I'm tired of trying to talk you into other things. I left.
So, Onyx, did you see anything down the well?
I don't know, did I?
Onyx, you only have 60 feet of dark vision, don't you?
No, 180.
Wait, he's dead?
You only have 180 feet of dark vision.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Wait.
No, there's nothing
Well-
on the wall.
Nothing down the well.
That's his camera guy.
Yeah,
or,
no, that's for the...
Yeah. He's not.
Oh,
dead.
that's his That's the camera crew.
confused.
Oh.
It's the camera crew.
Camera crew.
Who's also like, please don't open the chest while we're here.
I'll send down my familiar.
Uh,
I ask if my familiar has a name. You know, I've just been referring to it as my familiar. Does the imp have a name?
well, it
Called
could
something
be-
with a
could be
J.
Named familiar.
I don't know, it's an imp. It might have its own name.
Yes,
Jesus.
another J named Jackie.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
I asked Jackie to go down the well to scout.
Okay.
To see.
Jackie.
Guys,
will
I'm
go down the
reconsidering
walls.
whether we should
Jacker.
rest before I open this.
How far can you guys see others? Like, how long can you see?
What?
Forever?
200.
Ever?
I think it's 200 feet.
I have 150. The familiar has 120.
But it goes down, and it goes down like
When does the connection
it goes
break?
like down like about 40 feet straight down, and then comes down, and then there's like 3 tunnels. The guy kind of go left, kind of go right, and kind of go like straight further. Oh, it's not straight down, but like in a slope further down.
Okay, I'll for a moment just disappear out of the Jackie vision. Ask Onyx left. Oh, Onyx is
Onyx has gone lethargic.
Onyx
again.
is lethargic again. He's like testing it out to see if he can get out of the lethargy if he tries.
I love how my fucking imp's named the same as fucking Bob Rosa's monkey.
I don't even know what that's. Okay.
Onyx, left, right, or down?
Down.
Okay,
I'll always go down.
Always go down.
I figured that would be the answer, yeah. So I will send side.
That's
check
what
it
I
out.
mean. How long down can you still? Is there a point
think
where like you're too
mile.
far down?
I
think I have, like, a
mean,
mile
I have
connection.
sight unlimited, like I can see through it unlimited, but I can't communicate after 100 feet.
Okay, so after 100 feet you can't communicate.
Yeah, I just
Can
said
you
it that
still
if it.
see through him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Up to a
Still-
mile, I think, right?
I don't quite know.
I should
I
say. I don't know.
I tell it to if it comes like a dead end or something to then return, or if it's like I can always just proof it in and out and in of existence back here, so it's fine, I suppose. So yeah, down.
Randriel, do we? You? No, we
I can't
haven't
hear
checked the- No, you can't because we have the teleport.
Oh yeah, mental fuck.
We haven't checked the left side yet. I think we should make sure if Copper is there.
Yeah, kind of looking for a giant spider for a moment.
I'll take a
Um,
look.
Onyx, I think it's best if Randriel at least maybe opens the door with mage hand or anything in case it's trapped.
That door that you're trying to get into
Mhm.
is locked.
Didn't a dog go in there?
Yeah, didn't the dog burst through there?
That'll be...
It did like some time ago now.
Then I'll
It's
take
locked now.
steps.
It doesn't.
Then
It seems
I'll,
like it's hastily locked.
then I'll try to unlock it.
Sure, thieves too. A little luck picking.
Why would the door be locked?
Okay. Doesn't say.
We're so busy there.
Get it open. Close in.
I'm gonna. Oh god, I don't want to leave the chest. I'm gonna stay here.
The stairs you recognize on your right. That you run up and down of.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
there's 2 rooms which you guys have not been in.
And I'll take the bottom one first for traps.
Would I know that if we move the chest, it might trigger?
Possible, yeah.
Okay.
Very likely, yes.
I'm gonna leave the chest and I'm gonna go to Onyx.
Onyx is far away from you right now, so
yeah,
Onyx,
I'm
make a
like it's
perception.
gonna take some time, but I'll like. move
Sorry,
forward.
investigation. It does appear to be trapped and locked.
I'll try to
So just
disarm
tell
it.
me when I arrive. You
Say
wanna
again?
disarm?
I'll try to disarm it.
Okay. Make a stagger hand check.
Not diesels, zo.
No. This is
No.
more about how delicate you are.
Okay.
Get fucked. You can always ask for help, but you're Onyx, so you
17?
don't.
Okay. So as you're standing there, and you kind of like you see this line on the ground, you're like, oh, okay. Then as you begin, just as you're about to, like, cut it, you see that it goes both into the door under it, and it goes like past you to your immediate right, and you're like, wait, what? And you kind of like follow it, and you see that the line goes under the 3 barrels right next to you.
No.
And as you're holding it there, right there, it's like it's taut, but you have it at the point of where right now it hasn't gone off. But with how you're holding it, either the side at the door is gonna pull or the barrels. Right now you're just holding it there.
And I wouldn't be able to like
Slowly go back there.
manipulate that. Would you?
As you hold it, keep in mind it's always taut. So you lift it up a little bit, and you can hear like a little, almost a little clink, and you're just holding it there now.
Oh, as in if he lets go now.
As a
As
little
if
click
right now
on it.
you're in the position of if someone steps on a landmine, but they
Yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah.
trigger,
Yeah.
they just hear the click, and they're like, oh no.
Now if you go off, then
So
it's...
now you're just holding it there, and it's not gone off yet, but you're just sitting there like,
Take me home.
like you're just sitting there holding it, and
And that's when I come in.
I mean, you were down in the basement.
It's
You
gonna
didn't know what he
take some
is.
time. I would ask him Onyx where I even told him to
Well,
go
you
there.
hear from Onyx like,
What's going on, Onyx?
Well, there might be a trap that's put me in kind of a pickle.
Do I need to come to help?
Where are you at?
Nah, I'm fine.
I guess I'll come to help.
Rescue
Okay.
squad on the way. Woo woo.
yeah, wee. You are at the other guy, Lona, right now, right?
Yeah.
Or would you go? He's just sitting in the bed. He seems like he's exhausted, and he's just, he's not really that responding, but he's fine.
My familiar will stop for a moment, by the way. It'll pause until I'm looking back.
Patting on his head. Stay here. You'll be alright. And I'm gonna ask Onyx, where the fuck are you?
I'm on the other side. Through the door. I would not recommend you to come in. And I'll ask Randall, how good are you with explosives?
Well,
Depends on the explosive.
Well, there are a few barrels over there that are very likely explosive. And are about to be triggered. Same goes for the other room.
I'll
Geen
check
trigger.
if I... Stay very still, Onyx. I'll check for a way to disarm them.
okay. Roll me an investigation. 70. That's a rolling.
I'll say to him, it's a very thin wire, so keep an eye out. And I use Flash of Genius.
Okay.
Nice.
So it gets like a what, +4?
Plus 5.
So 22.
+5. 22. At first you're like, I'm not sure, this is a really serious situation, and then you get a little boost of confidence. And you follow the line, and you see each of these barrels has been like deliberately turned the other way, and you can see like a little hole that has been filled up with black powder. So that's like a little bottom of black powder in front of each barrel. And you can ascertain by slowly looking in that each barrel is also completely filled to the brim with black powder.
So I found my
That's-
stash.
Yep,
And
Onyx
as you
probably
can
needed.
see in the corner, right in front of the last barrel, there is a more like a lantern kind of thing that is now just resting like this, and
like-
any kind of movement would make it go.
Yeah.
Which would, in your professional opinion, it's likely that has enough gunpowder to blow half of the fucking roof off.
But the other half's already blown off by Alexander, so that's convenient.
This will take the rest of it off.
I'll try to disarm the spark
At least
mechanism.
when that trap triggers, the destruction is gonna be symmetrical.
All right, make me a sleight of hand.
Thieves' tools?
Do I arrive?
I'll say sleight of hand check with advantage from getting help from Onyx. Yeah, you guys all, like, you, Linnea, and Lona all outside the door, and he literally said, I don't recommend any of you to come in.
Oh.
If you choose to go in.
Can I give him guidance?
Not through the door. You can go in and give him guidance if you want.
I want to touch him with my finger.
Then you're also going in.
Then I have to go in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to Onyx and not go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, oh god, please don't blow up the castle. And then I'm gonna walk over here.
You already did.
Roll sleight of hand check with advantage.
You have a bardic inspiration. It's my last one.
And I would probably use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Yes, please.
And I wouldn't roll the.
Oh, no.
You don't have any flash of geniuses left, do you?
Nope, I was last one.
Should have given you guidance. Well,
Hmm.
you guys are dead. You guys are dead.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's an explosion. It's a safe.
That natural one, though. Okay, hang on. I need to do some math.
No, you don't. I made it. It's fine.
You're
It's
never
okay.
gonna die.
Was a DC 19, right?
Yep.
Oh, the castle will explode. After all.
Fuck.
Uh,
I'm rolling so shit right now.
Okay. So. Okay.
don't look at us like that. You set the trap.
Yes.
This is your fault.
And I mean, what more do you want me to do? He rolls a 1.
No, on the D10.
You needed one more. Like, Jesus.
Life is life.
Well, actions have consequences.
All right.
And
So
bad rolls also. Yeah.
there are 3 kegs filled up with gunpowder. A keg of gunpowder does the same amount of damage, equivalent to 70.
You guys are dead.
I'm
I'm
fine.
fine.
No.
And there's 3 of them.
Dead.
Time to re-roll a new character.
21
And it's not
D6.
re-rolling, then it's just rolling, Niels.
All right.
First aid.
So
Including the
Onyx,
fucking
as you're
debris
sitting
that's
there
gonna
holding
rumble
it,
down on you.
and you see Eventual kind of follow the string. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I see the light. I see the light. And he kind of like takes a dagger out, and he's trying like to slowly like reach over the keg to kind of like push it back in place, and actually push it a little bit back in place. Push it, and and you can see the lamp kind of goes back to its normal position. You're like, okay, we're good. We're good. And as you lean back a little bit, the string that goes under the barrel kind of begins getting more taut, and you can see like Onyx just sits there as the lines getting more and more tighter. And right as he's like,
Oh god.
Eredriel, then I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I
I
get
need-
advantage because I get to see
actually,
the scene getting dot?
Actually, I need you to make 3 dexterity saving. And sure, I will give you advantage because you're like, you can see like, oh, this is gonna happen, and then you just immediately try to cover yourself.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh shit!
Hello there.
24, 17, 17, 24.
Not bad.
You see him rolling?
So everyone saves except Eredriel, who fails 1 with a 12.
Cool. But Eredriel doesn't take any damage from 2 barrels, which is
Yes,
just fucking mind blowing.
That's true. Onyx takes half damage from your ult.
Yeah.
So I'll start rolling.
Never mind. You guys are gonna survive. I forgot that this is a deck save.
I told you it was a deck save. That's why I said I'm fine.
Look, it's also about the castle.
Yeah,
It
the
is
cast
deck-
wasn't my problem, to be honest.
Oof.
The first barrel does not damage Erendril at all, but Onyx should take 12 damage.
That.
The
No, that's so
second,
these barrel don't explode the other barrels.
the second barrel,
It would be bad.
the second barrel, Onyx, you take 14. Erendril, 28.
Also 14 because of evasion.
Yeah.
Evasion,
Was he
14,
a
so
bitch?
14, 14. And the third one, which you do not take any damage on, Erendril, Onyx, you do take 12 damage. So 12, 14, 12 for Onyx.
Are you good?
No, I'm alive. Yes.
No, I'm
Um,
like asking if you open a door and there's a bed that's gonna chain you to the bed. Are you gonna lie in it without checking, or are you okay?
I'm always okay. Regardless
Well,
of my situation.
No, you're never okay.
I'm alive, am I not?
So I'm just gonna remove this here
So
because
we just see
that would be the lighting on the wall, and that's
Yeah.
gone now. So you would be able to see, I guess.
the castle like blow up
See.
in that part.
So
Really.
what happens in this case is that you guys are standing outside there in the courtyard.
Oh,
and
I'm
the
staying
last
like
thing-
all the way over there.
The last thing you hear in your head is just Onyx going, "Oh no!" And then there's this massive internal explosion where it's a bunch of the roof. Let me just that hadn't already been damaged. It was already structurally damaged due to your own mistake.
Yeah. No, that wasn't a mistake. That was calculated.
So we're talking like
Just very poorly calculated.
No, it wasn't. It was very good. I did a shit ton of damage.
we're talking this part of the roof
Mhm.
has completely blown off and or collapsed.
But
Completely.
with the how far will the
And there's
blocks-
also structural damage on this side.
yes, but how far will the blocks reach out?
Yeah.
Because
Are the blocks
With
gonna
an
fall on them?
with
or
an
are they gonna fall on us?
explosion.
You guys are covered, so I'll fine.
What
But you
about
do
that?
see several blocks that just gets blown out, like way out into the sand. You're pretty sure like the biggest one flew outside of the castle area and just landed somewhere out there.
The Rens wallet is gonna kill us.
Well, we'll be gone by then.
do you want to
You
leave
guys
a
can
note?
you guys can now see
I'm
into
gonna
the
go
area.
over to see if they're fine. I'm gonna also ask, like, are you guys fine? Are you?
Yeah.
I'm
You're-
expecting that wasn't the plan.
All you hear from Rendril is just fuck. That's it.
I can powder.
Can we
Guys.
come in? And Lona just
The
goes in.
Yep, I'm just walking in.
line went somewhere else, right, Onyx, as well?
Yes, there's more barrels.
I'll go check those as well.
So, are you checking more barrels? I'm gonna take a few steps back.
From what you can see of the barrels behind, they seem to be much smaller barrels that had all purposely filled up the big ones with gunpowder.
Mm.
So these are empty. They
Yeah,
also
there's
scattered
another
all. They
line.
also scattered all over the place.
But like the wire went underneath like a door, right? To somewhere else.
From under the door, as the door isn't there anymore. Most of the wall isn't fucking.
Okay,
You
a
can
nice
see like
open floor plan.
there are different beds in there and stuff like that. There is a chest here on the side that has blown open. And yeah, it's nothing in there other than other like environmental chaos.
And then the last room, I guess.
Where the fuck is Copper?
I hope not in one of those barrels.
Well, there's literally one room in the top of the tower that you haven't so.
What do you mean in the top of the tower?
Yeah, the one that was still trapped.
Oh, that's true. We haven't. That's true. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Never mind.
So
Okay, sorry.
confused.
That's fair. You know what? That's a fair point. I take it back. There's
And
literally
Also,
good
there's still
option.
duel.
And also,
Yeah.
there's these two rooms. Are you guys checking these two rooms? Hey, the good point is, right? The barrels definitely have blown up the trap in this door and this door. What I'm guessing, if those.
well, I'm pretty sure the wall was gone, so I think we can just step past the door.
Yeah,
You can just basically step
Oh,
past it.
And it looks like
Um,
there's no copper in those rooms.
No.
See that.
Okay.
Anything else? There seems to be papers on the table.
Not really. The point that you're in here does have a few documents on the table, and half of it is completely. There was a weapon rack here on the side, which has been completely blown apart. And the other weapon rack is also just scattered all over the place. Like, it's just a lot of damage in here in this whole area. So nothing is as you see on the picture. Blown the fuck up.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess we should probably rest before doing that last door, huh?
I don't. Okay, so I earlier I cast the spell for us to communicate, and I cast it right on the side of this wall. I know that if Copper was in that room, he would have been part of the spell, and I chose him to be part of the spell, which means he's either so unconscious that he's unable to respond, or he's dead. In both scenarios, especially in the first one, where we might still be able to help him now, I think we should get it now.
Or he's just mad that you blew up his castle.
No, it's not his castle.
Well, that's why I correct myself.
I'm mad that we blew up our castle.
Why?
It happens. It's fine. Okay. Like, at least you guys.
Well,
are
we can
okay.
go check, but I'm not sure if most of us are in the condition to disarm a probably pretty hefty.
Fine.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
if you guys want to come with Onyx, do you know if it's? You don't even know if it's trapped, right?
Everything is
What's
trapped, Alexander.
Yeah, I know that everything is trapped, but my
It's gonna
question
be trapped.
my question was, did you recognize what kind of trap it is?
I did not see a trap yet. No.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I can see something through, like.
I have an idea. Of
How
how
do I actually?
we can at least find out if it's magical. And then if it is magical, I can dispel it. If it's not magical, well, I guess mage hand. Does that sound good?
I mean, we gotta try.
Okay. So then you, Renril, me, and Onyx, we go in. Lona, just stay behind in case one of us gets hurt. You have a scroll, I think.
Yeah, I misread it. It's a scroll of restoration, not revivify.
Okay. Well, so we're done then.
I
Right.
have a potential ID.
And that is.
I can prove my familiar inside the room.
Oh,
I can prove Jackie inside the room. Then I can see inside the room. So I can
That is a
Misty
great
step
idea.
inside the room. And if Cobber's there, I can Dimension Door is out of there.
Why didn't you?
No doors involved.
I think you dimension door already.
I
You
did
dimension
not.
doored from the.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah,
I Dimension Door
that
into the
was-
castle.
That one isn't a short rest because it's the magical
Yeah.
thing. So, but you would be inside, and maybe
I would at
inside
least be
you,
inside, maybe I
you
could
see
see
the
it.
trap. Yes, that would be great if that works. I don't know if that works. Can you Misty Step that easily? I thought you used your spells.
I would need to rest, but at least we don't have doors involved. 'Cause I'm starting to be afraid of.
So you would have to rest for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use 10 minutes to at least.
I don't know what this says about how many times you can take a short rest.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, you
It
can
doesn't?
No.
That's why warlocks do whatever
Typically.
they want.
You could put something on that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You could.
I don't know.
I mean, we've.
didn't know
How
if-
many
I
short
actually
rests have we
didn't know
taken?
if there
Two?
was any.
I think we've taken 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
We drove as far as we could with the car, with War Machine. and then we walked. We killed everybody at the ship. Short rest. Came to the castle. Killed people at the castle. Short rest. Killed the spiders. Short rest? Question mark. Let's be honest. I don't think any of us really gain anything from another short rest except Rendril. I get bardic inspirations back, I guess, but
Nah.
which is useful if you want to not die to a trap sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
I'll have like everything back except my dimension. Max HP again. I think.
No, probably. I mean, at this point, probably not.
Okay, I mean, it says like there's different things to it. It says by Crawford himself, it says it's typically 2 per adventuring day.
2
but-
per day.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that what he said was generally. But looking at the like both the DMG and variant rules, it's basically up to what we decide and how many hours a day and how it makes sense if you are in a
Time is
stressful
it now?
position and stuff like that.
It's
Well,
getting
right-
pretty
Well,
late.
right now we're talking well into the night,
Yeah.
and
Like
you guys
1 or
are
2
you
a.m..
guys are more like reaching the point where you're soon going to be able to think about a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we take a short rest, we might start to get exhausted by the end of the short
Yeah.
rest, even.
Right?
And
You
then
might
we
be-
have disadvantage on everything. And
because
then
a short
it might not
short
be a
rest
good
is
idea.
short rest is an hour of down rest that doing
Yeah.
nothing. I mean, you can walk around, read a book, but not doing anything strenuous. Then we're beginning to reach the morning hours, and yeah, like anyone else who's about to take a 24-hour trip, it's gonna be like, ugh. So, sure, but
So if we take a short rest, there is a chance that we get exhaustion. which
not necessarily
is-
Sasha, just that you guys are really kissing the line of when you should probably
Yeah.
just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I like to kiss lines.
Sure. That's when it's exciting.
Okay.
However, I'm just gonna warn you with your little trick. It's very nice, but the trap was magic.
We don't know the trap. We know nothing about the trap. So
Yeah,
can
you
say
looked
that,
at it.
but we don't. No. We
You did look it through. You got it confirmed that it was trap. You got it confirmed that it was like trap.
I don't think we did. Did
No,
we?
yes, we did. That's why you guys went to identify the items first.
Oh shit. Okay.
You guys deliberately was like,
Yep.
oh, there's
Oh,
some
we know
nasty
it's a
shit here,
magical
so
trap.
we're just gonna.
Right, that's why I
kinda-
went there with my dispel.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Okay.
You did
So we
get
know that it's
information that it
magically
was. You did get information that it was like hard trap.
Magically.
So
And that it was
base-
magical trap, and you are all in agreement that there's like from what you got is some nasty shit, and you decided to just kind of wait with it.
So basically you're saying is teleporting in might trigger it anyway.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I should
I'm not
try-
gonna put any ideas in your head or taking anything from you. I'm just saying that could I don't
Yeah.
know, could do
I
something.
think I should try and dispel it.
That was your
Yeah.
first original idea. Then you kind of went from it, and then combat started.
Yes. Like it was very fortunate.
Can I? Okay. So, Rendril, you can take a short rest, or begin at least. Maybe this is gonna take too long.
Yeah, but if it is a
Maybe
magic
it doesn't
trap,
work.
it might still not really be useful. Might trigger it anyway.
If I try to dispel it and I don't dispel it and might trigger it, it might just do nothing. If I try to dispel a spell that affects you, it just nothing happens. But I don't know how this trap works. It could be that it triggers it, which I'm assuming that it will. But I don't think we can wait 8 hours to help Copper.
Yeah, he was already
Yeah.
out of reds.
Okay.
Gotta try something. Yes.
Onyx,
Going with you.
any smart remarks to help me out?
Don't fail. Try to succeed.
Feel inspired. That's what this must be like.
Guidance yourself.
You're
I
looking for
will.
something specific up there, Lona?
No, I'm just looking out and waiting for them to make a decision on the door
Waiting for
here.
Alexander to die.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in.
But I'm just looking out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
You see Alexander kind of goes into that room, the door right
Oh,
behind
Onyx,
you.
you're here.
Um,
inside.
Ja, je bent er zo. Ik
Okay.
You don't see anything out there. Like it's kind of dark. You have an excellent vision, but as far as you can see right now, dead quiet, almost like eerie, dead quiet.
Okay.
It's almost
Wanna
like
ask my-
compared to all the noise that has been. You were in combat with humans. You've been in combat with these weird undead things and with dragons and everything, and now it's just dead quiet. Like there's nothing, no insects, bird. There's nothing. Just dead quiet.
Not even spiders.
From what you can hear, absolutely
From what you
fucking
can
nothing.
hear.
Like there's nothing. And you can't hear shit because you
Is there
punctured
wind?
one of your. There's a soft wind, but again, it's almost like this area has just been put into like a dull thing. Like there's nothing. It's eerily quiet.
I hate this place, guys.
Well, we live here now.
What now? Ghosts?
Oh, in what's left of it.
Do I see still like the fire that was lit here that lit up the beacon of whatever?
Yeah, it's still burning.
Yeah, it's still burning. So it's still burning around the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, as you look northeast to where you're standing ish, see a corresponding fire like far out there in the horizon.
Lona, I would like, before I go inside, I'd ask her to give me guidance.
Yes, of course. Give you guidance.
I now have about a minute to do this. So I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna cast on myself the second to last spell that I have, which is Protection from Energy, which might do absolutely nothing because I can only do it with lightning. But just in case, my mandolin will protect me, potentially. Probably not. I'm then gonna take off my stuff, like my mandolin, sword, and my bag of folding, put it next to Onyx in the room. And then I'm assuming it's similar to the crate. If I do it from far away, it might be more difficult to disarm, and if I'm close, it might be easier. Or is that irrelevant?
Seems to be probably irrelevant.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna do it from fucking over here. Well, I have to see it, so.
Okay.
Over here.
Something confirmed here.
Like, if you say, like, lower the DC if I do it close because I can inspect and use the right spots, and like, or if Onyx says he helps me and then I get advantage and he's like, this exact thing right here, and he like points it there, right? But if it then explodes, we're both fucked. Like, I'm willing to take the risk if it improves the odds.
Lona, you had that spell where you can make an area sacred, right? What spell is that? Can't hear you.
Is that the one
Oh,
with the
sorry.
creepy aura? That's
Hello. So
It says soothing. Calming on.
I rewrote it to make the effect that I wanted, but it's hallowed and the normal one. That's original. I don't have it prepared though, because when we left New Sire,
You don't have a 5th level spell slot. It doesn't matter.
No, but
I think it's more about the idea that maybe that's what's on this room, and you might recognize that. Or I might recognize it because I saw you cast this spell. So.
Okay. Make me a religion check, Lona.
So I roll wisdom.
Sure.
Whatever you have. No. Roll religion.
No, that's what we agreed on.
No. But if she rolls, she has probably like some bonuses to religion, or do you not?
Yeah, I'm proficient in religion.
Right.
I have a.
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 0, and I have
Okay.
4.
And
in
your
religion.
wisdom is +5, right?
Yeah.
Right. So to your
Just
religion check, you should
religion.
have a +4. So you just roll the religion, and then you add a 5 to whatever you have.
You can actually just change it.
Yeah, you
within
can
the settings.
change that.
Yeah, I did. I went into like the settings, and I just added a plus, and then whatever my wisdom bonus was. So you can do that too. You can just go into the settings, go to like the little wheel on the top right.
I can do it for you if you want, or unless you got it.
And then where it says religion, you just add +5. And then it's your wisdom bonus, basically.
Not +9, +5.
But I had plus.
Nice try.
Okay.
No, the
Your-
proficiency already applies.
Yeah, this already
Just, yeah.
applies. So just +5.
Okay, I thought it was plus
No,
over
no.
that. No.
All right, click your religion.
But it says +9 now. I changed it, but it didn't change.
Yeah, it says +9 on your religion, like on the skills section. But yes, exactly. That's
Yeah, okay.
what you have. Yeah, 4 from the proficiency, 5 from the
Yeah.
wisdom.
Okay, so it's okay. Yeah.
Did you roll
23.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Didn't pop up on mine. To the best of your ability in terms of where you are right now, you have a hard time keeping a connection with your patron, God. Kind of feel a bit squeamish. Like it's like that feeling that you literally had before where you said, I don't like this place. It's like really deep inside you that you don't like this place. Just think about it. All of you has that feeling of just unpleasantness about this area. And as you begin like looking around and you begin thinking about this, it would correspond to something along the line of a hollow spell already taken effect in this area, just with unholy power. Holy. In fact,
And it's the entire like area.
it's a nice way of saying that the area is cursed.
Oh, nice.
Well, I told you. I called it already. It's not a gift. This is not a reward or a gift. This is a curse. I feel it in my bones.
Can I target the area?
Oh, when I come.
Hollow targets. The normal hollow spell is 60-foot radius.
No. I understand.
Yeah.
Can I target with the spell magic the entire area? Because I'm
No,
in the
you
area.
would have to find a source.
That's what I was going to ask. When I come to this like realization that, yeah, my initial thought of this should be, something akin to that. Could I get a feeling on which direction the source could be of this?
Well, you got the feeling about this place being a nest place when the hole in the ground where the well is appeared, and when you guys were like trying, the further down you were, the more unpleasant it was.
Yeah, of course.
So
the
it's
fucking well.
underground.
It's always the well. Okay, guys.
So it's not the room.
No,
It's
doesn't
underground.
feel like it. It's underground.
It's much cooler that it is underground, though. I gotta give you that.
You also get the feeling like this, like hollow, and you can set a sacred area up. This is older and more powerful, much nastier.
I'm gonna
Okay.
glance down the well.
It's like Onyx, you don't see anything. You just see where it stops and where it's kind of like goes out to different places. But
I'm gonna ask you now before I dispel this. Can you set up the bubble?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. If you don't hear from us in 15 seconds, that's bad news.
Alex, I think that I don't know. I don't wanna put up the bubble in within the castle. I don't feel safe here.
Okay, just then wait 15 seconds, because we might die.
As you're standing there where you are, you look around. Both you and Linnea kind of looking around, and Linnea, you're feeling him like you can't really put a much word on it because you're not as in the same kind of religion that she is.
Mm-hmm.
But it still has that unpleasant feeling, like deep inside. Like there's something,
feeling.
like something's just kind of wrong with this place. And as you begin looking around, anyone who would be in the courtyard, beginning to look around and stuff like that, see that the trees around you guys are rapidly dying. Rapidly.
Yeah. Like in New Zealand.
Okay. Now, while this is happening, because I have like 1 minute after Lona put guidance on me, so I wanted to rush this.
Yeah.
There is basically no gain, you said, from doing it close up. Even if
Probably
Onyx
not.
helps me.
Like
Okay.
it can always help, I guess, but I mean, it doesn't. You guys just knows that it's trapped. You still don't know how to get away with it. If you want to try and
No. I want to cast Dispel Magic. I need to know what I dispel on the, like, I need to recognize a symbol or whatever it is. So I need a target. Now,
if you want to be, the more, as I said before, the more precise you want to be, the closer you have to be, but it has a risk.
Okay.
The longer where you are, the safer you are, but the DC gets higher.
Can Onyx help me if he's next to me?
No. In this case, there's literally nothing. If you want to set Onyx in so he can find exactly where you have to do it, that would help. But that would also mean that you have to get closer with a higher risk.
Yeah, he would also have to get closer, I understand.
Yeah.
If he's right next to me and he's like, okay.
But if he can see, if he can be over there, it would be more like he's really looking it over and finding the exact spot.
No. I'm saying like we're both right here, and he's bless you.
Yes,
and
in that case,
instead of saying, "Oh, there's this marking," and you got to target
I just saw you guys
he's
as
like
being far away from the door.
exactly this spot, and then
I just saw you guys as being away from the door.
No,
that would
we're
help.
going
But if you guys are right
this.
both, if you guys are both there, that will help.
Okay.
Then you won't get advantage. It will just be a lower DC.
I'll cast Dispel Magic. It's a roll.
Well, first, Onyx, make me a investigation check with advantage. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
You find pretty much exactly what you were looking for. You find like there's 2 different sigils in 2 different areas that correspond with like extremely nasty necrotic energy.
Okay. I'm gonna try and dispel it.
Okay.
It's not with advantage, right? So
normal, roll like normal.
1 in 20 chance that we definitely die. More like 50% probably. Or is it? I have guidance.
Guidance is for abilities, right?
It's an ability check.
Dispel magic is considered an ability?
Yeah. Yep. That's why I got the guidance from Lona.
Okay.
So,
makes sense.
18.
Okay. I believe that it counts as
8th level spell.
8th level spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we lowered the DC enough.
One of the sigils is dispelled.
Okay.
The other one is diminished but still active.
How diminished?
Good that I have another spell slot.
You can cast it too?
Yep.
Okay. I put guidance on you. Can I help him in any shape or form?
You guys have done everything you can to lower the DC. Now it's just up to the rolls.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over here. Like, I'm sorry, but like, there's no way. I give you guidance. I'm like, you got this.
Should have.
Good job. You just roll the guidance for the purpose of rolling guidance. There you go. And then I'm like, oh, that did it? Oh, fuck yes.
Second sigil is also diffused.
Now, Onyx, before you go in,
I'll
it might
check for
also
anything
be...
else.
Yes, it might also be mechanically trapped, because these motherfuckers are gonna do that.
Okay. Make another investigation check.
Guidance. D4. Guidance is the greatest fucking cantrip of all time.
Sure. Depending on who you ask.
Yeah,
For the players.
Players then.
agreed.
The greatest player cantrip of all time.
Fucking D4s.
Man, Pookie is such a legend.
I kill
You
you.
recognize that the lock mechanism is trapped in itself, that it requires to either you have to be very delicate when you're trying to lock it up, or it requires a specific key.
As in, it's trapped if you fuck up the lock, or
Yes.
it's
As far as
not
as far
gonna
as you
be
can
easy to
see, as far as you can see, both. But it might well be the trap being like, if you fuck it up, it shuts.
Did we check with our guys if they had anything on them?
open.
No.
The guys teleported
didn't.
away.
No, I mean like Jeff and his brother.
No.
Don't
Oh.
think they would have that key.
Probably not. I'd be like, Jeff. Jeff.
But
He kind of like wakes up. What?
There's this room up here. It needs a key. I'm assuming that's probably one of your leaders that took it with them.
Supposed to go in there.
Would I know if the
danger.
chime of opening would open it without triggering it?
What about the penguin thing? We have the
That's
penguin
what I just,
thing.
that's what literally what I just said.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
you have.
Well, why didn't you
removed-
say
you
penguin
have
thing?
removed-
I would
you
have
have
known what you
removed the
meant.
magical thing, so now it's just a
Mhm.
mechanical thing.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
asked the chime of opening. Would that
The penguin gave us the thing
I
that opens
passed.
everything.
Probably.
Okay. Try
hey,
that.
Angel?
Arranger. Hello?
Yes.
Arranger. Can you come over,
Can you come over here?
please?
Well, there's some stairs that are missing.
No, just don't go. Just there's another way. You just go up, go to the door, go on the left, and go up the stairs on the outside, then go on the right, and go on the right again. Then there's a little door, and you go through the door, and then you're here.
Let's go over to the outside.
Yeah, that's another way to phrase it, but yes.
Zoom in.
There you go.
That was
Perfect.
moving me back.
Yeah,
Need,
the penguin. We need the penguin thing.
The chime.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hand the chime for a moment, I guess.
No,
I hand it
get
over
out.
to you. Me?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe both, probably.
Yes,
Yeah,
probably.
I'll read it.
Yeah, actually, that's actually a great idea. Yes, I'll go over here. Good luck. I give you guidance. And I put like all my stuff back on, like my backpack, my bag of holding.
Okay, so do you use the chime?
Yes.
So you use the chime. Alexander would be able to hear that, and everyone's kind of like waiting. And then
Let me catch
actually, roll me a sleight of hand check, or thieves' tool. Sorry. Okay, you're fine.
You have guidance?
Yep, you're fine.
30,
It's fine.
30, 30, 30. Yes.
Sorry. You're more than fine.
It's
The door
about
was
point.
actually never locked. As you kind of like stand there, okay, something you hear like along several like tick sounds in the corner, and then it seems like the keyhole tries to grab onto something that needs its rotor, and you're like, oh. It's like you take a thief tool and you take like a little bigger, like a bigger tool, and you kind of like quickly cut a little bit and cut it in, and as you put it in, you see like a clunk, 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 and you see it like turning around, and then as it reaches halfway forward, you just hear a loud click.
That's good, right? That's
And then,
good.
like, as you stand there for like 5 seconds, and you're like expecting something to blow up, No,
Again?
nothing happened.
Did that
Pull
work?
The tool back out and look at the door, and you can see like how the door was for. It was like one metal frame that has like this big thing in the middle, almost like a shield.
Mm-hmm.
There are now like 4 distinct lines that are now opened up to each corner, and one line going to the lock itself. It seems that it's unlocked.
Oh my god. Is there another trap? Should we check for another trap, just in case?
I mean, there was a second one, but it's wel check voor het eerst.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
To the
I
best,
give you guidance.
to the best of your ability.
I give you guidance.
There's no more traps or anything.
Just make sure.
I'll slowly
I'm
open the door.
paranoid at this point. There were so many traps in this fucking castle. Okay, check the third one.
I'll slowly open the door and peek in.
Okay, so as you slowly open the door, you see like there's a little line.
It's like Onyx
as you
is
begin
down
opening,
here.
you
He's
see the
like this,
line
and
begins
like here.
cutting into it. As you look over on some barrel, no, there's nothing.
Okay.
You just slowly open.
Okay.
One thing that strikes you is that almost all the other doors gives like a little like kind of old. This one, not a fucking sound.
Okay.
Just opens up slowly, deliberately, and it's heavy. The door is much heavier.
Onyx, don't lie in the bed.
You get the feeling from when you're looking at the doors, and as you open up, you see like one of these 2 lines that went into the middle. You see like this metal hook that, when it's locked, it basically shoots into the stone wall and locks itself. So you get like, if you had failed your check, you would surprise that all 4 of these would lock into the stone wall, and you would basically have to pull the wall down to be able to open.
Okay. So it's good that didn't happen.
But instead,
Open it up already, might as well.
Man, they did a lot of effort to lock Copper in here. I hope he's in here. I swear to God, if he isn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we're going in?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, thank
Well, I guess I can't go in the bed.
Copper or...
That's Copper. And as you look at the at Copper in the bed, you also see that he is tied down in both arms and legs, like he's laying a spread eagle. He has a bag over his head, and he is in what appears to be some kind of force field, the same way that Onyx was in the other bed.
So I'll have to wait anyway.
Oh. Is there like runes on the
Which is
bottom
probably
again?
why you couldn't connect with him.
Right, and there's runes and everything, and like it's locked up basically.
Yeah.
And it's the same where if we remove it just like that, it's not really, that might be something bad that happens. You can't just... Linnea, do you still have spell left to dispel something here?
Yes.
That would be fantastic. I would very much appreciate if you come and help us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm moving towards. Where did they hole up this time?
It's the room where you go when you go in, and where the spiders attacked us. Then you go to the left, and then through the door, and then to the right.
Hello.
Then... There you are. Perfect. Okay. So just what you did on Onyx, just do that again. I give you guidance.
Sure.
Everybody gets guidance. You get guidance. You get guidance.
Except when I needed it.
Except you when you needed it. Well, if I inside, I probably would have triggered the trap myself.
Slash R1D4.
Oh God. That's probably not gonna do
Right, and that's where we're gonna end today.
it.
Very good.
As you try to remove it, you all see that Copper literally gets electrocuted. Not that he's dead.
But was it a fourth
you just
level
see
spell?
that as you...
Hello? Was it a 4th level spell? Because I upcast it to 4th because I didn't have a 3rd level.
No, okay.
Well, it's probably higher.
It's probably higher.
Yeah, it's like
In this case, with the force case, it would be a...
Because you said it's like Wall of Force. But...
Yeah, Wall of Force, I believe, is 7.
Fifth.
No, just
Fifth.
different. So it would be a 5th level as a minimum.
Oh.
I can upcast it to 5th, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you can do that second
Next
time,
time.
but the first time around, he does no damage.
You get fucked.
Basically, you'll see him lie there, and then suddenly he just gets electrocuted, and you just see like a little bit of smoke coming up.
Oh, dat is natuurlijk.
Well,
God.
I can also do it
Can you
like
heal him?
this,
Can you?
and then now it's at 5th level.
All right. So it's
Automatically succeeds.
3. Yeah.
I need to stop
Oof.
that.
Because I don't use my fucking high level spell slots immediately.
Immediately we've gone to 3 combats.
Fucking
it's-
4th level saving spell slots. Oh, that was funny. Okay.
You don't know what's gonna be thrown at you here.
See that the basically force of holding disappears, and he's not breathing.
I
I don't.
fuck. Do you have?
Well,
no, you don't have it. Onyx, do you have something to heal?
No.
I guess better dying.
Better than nothing.
Better dying is within the first minute, right?
Let's
Just
see.
when they're not dead yet, basically. When they're dying.
Yeah, when they're dying, as Dan
that's
said.
what it's within the
That's
first.
still hit points.
Not spare the dead, it's spare the dying.
Okay.
Spare him.
Roll me a medicine check.
No, okay, those.
It's intelligence, right?
No, it's wisdom.
Nope, it's
Oh well,
wisdom.
then you're fucked.
There's my
should have rolled this.
Oh, right, I'm proficient though. What is the percentage?
I'm not. I'm assuming I can't give you guidance on this because this happened
All
very
right.
fast.
So have to beat it 10.
That's good.
Hey.
He is
Hey.
stabilized in the most basic of ways. Onyx kind of like goes over, looks at him, and then he just gives him very like stern CPR. And as he gets as he blows into his mouth and gives him some air, and he kind of like goes again, and then at some point he's like, "Come on!" and slams down once, and you just see a response of, and he pulls in. He's still unconscious, but he's breathing, and you probably broke a rib.
Does anyone have? I'm like communicating. Does anyone have any health potion or healing spell left?
You hear from Jeff, "I could use one."
Shut the fuck up, Jeff!
Jeff needs a hug.
I'm dry.
Appropriately now.
Alex, I'm so dry. On
Does he by
everything.
chance have a pendant of the drunkard?
Huh?
Does he by chance have a pendant of the drunkard?
I mean,
No,
No.
by no. Cool.
no.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
What can I?
he's stable. You don't
Yeah,
necessarily unconscious, but stable.
he'll be fine. He just needs
With
to
a-
rest.
At least one broken rib.
Okay.
Oh,
Onyx, let's try and check the room.
let him just sleep it off.
I'm gonna give Onyx guidance and then look like if I see anything in the room that maybe we find a health potion here. I fucking know.
Roll a investigation.
Didn't Onyx find any
We have a D4.
Like- bottles?
Right,
Yeah,
I
he
got
does-
that.
Not health potions.
Yeah. He
Oh, you found one health potion, but he used it
yeah,
already.
he's not saying it basically, so it's
No, I already used that health potion.
Yeah,
Oh, you did.
Yes.
he found a single health potion which he almost immediately used.
I'm not as investigative as Onyx, but I'll take it. Man, we barely made it in this room. I have absolutely 0 spell slots left. I extended everything that was on my mandolin and everything that I had. And from like every other magic item.
Yeah, I'm dry. Everything. Channel Divinity, Step of the Night, spells.
I have 19 charges for my abracadabras.
Wow.
I don't want to get that to 0 because I'll roll a natural 1 and then it's just a chest. So, won't do that.
They can put heads in it again.
Yeah.
Back to the head collecting.
Okay,
Well,
That's
so
the Ladio.
So
Actually,
from where, as you guys are looking through the room, there is a chest next to
yes.
Cop.
Yeah.
The chest is locked.
Of course.
Is it trapped?
Yes. In the same way that the chest down beneath in the basement.
Oh, so
But
from the Black Knight.
not as powerful.
Okay. Oh, we should open this tomorrow.
Yes.
And we
Let's
shouldn't touch
just
it.
take a long rest.
Finally.
I'm gonna lie next to Copper in the bed. No, wait, that's gay.
I already made a bubble.
Oh, and you have any
Oh, you
issues
did?
with that? Huh?
Eladio wouldn't.
No, Eladio is gay.
You know, I don't know him yet, and it would be kind of weird, so I'll let him sleep alone this night.
This night.
This night.
Oh no.
For now, he'll have this bed.
We'll
for
see
himself.
what happens tomorrow.
So you made the
Um,
bubble outside of the castle walls, or?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go outside. Fuck this. Shit.
I'm gonna stay in here.
Okay. Oh, sleep.
I'm gonna like put like bed sheets down here, like from my stuff that I have usually
Yeah,
bring.
you do
sleep
that.
here.
Yep, I'll stay here as well.
Are you gonna go in the other room or stay in the same room?
I'll stay here.
So then you just.
Oh, well, I'll take the first
Um,
watch during the
Okay.
long rest.
The night goes off like completely
Okay.
quiet. It's just eerily quiet.
Before ends. I would
Yeah?
take out the potions and start identifying them.
No.
No?
Okay.
Wait, actually, that's super
Uh,
interesting. Alexander would.
Which ones did you have?
Which?
You know which
I-
one.
Let me
Wait,
I've,
okay, go.
identify some, then it goes faster.
do you have another pearl?
Yeah, I do.
You do? When did you
You got
get that?
you got the colors, right?
Wait, I thought you gave me the
Uh,
pearl, and then you bought another pearl, and that's why we
No.
had two pearls.
No.
I've always identified everything as I
What are
had
you
your.
trying to say, Randall?
I was about to name the files and
Yeah,
shit that he had, the colors.
All right.
He had two blue ones, light blue one, and like the true serum typo one that Lona thinks she recognized. A green one, two red one, you know, he already used the superior healing potion. A black one, a white one, a pink one.
Just tell me which one you want to go through.
Start with the dark blue.
The dark blues. All right.
Okay, so as Onyx then investigates the potions, I'm gonna like prepare a little feast and open up the little chest. Be like, Onyx, what do you want to eat? And while I ask him what he wants to eat, I'll already take out 5 ales. Put him next to him.
Well, in that case, I mean the chicken, I guess. Again.
It was one dark blue and one light blue.
Yes.
right? Okay, so both the blues you're one check. The dark blue, as far as you can see, is a spell used for knowledge. More specifically, it's a spell used for for clerics. This will give any cleric using it an additional channel divinity for 24 hours.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
It was the dark blue one?
That was a dark blue one. The light blue one is something that doesn't need that much of explanation. It's Truth Serum.
So it's the one where you see.
Anyone consuming
have to
this
speak the
Truth
truth.
Serum will be compelled to spell the truth for the next 10 minutes.
Like the
Zone of Truth.
Which is why
Zone of
that
Truth
you rec-
spell, or
basically,
yeah.
but just for a singular person, which is why Onyx would remember he actually recognizes this spell.
Yeah.
This vial from when they were at Darklands.
Yeah. Okay.
Nou, de white one.
White one.
The white one.
The white one.
The weird space milk. One in milk.
The white one is one that you
Close.
almost had to kind of use.
Okay.
No, I didn't know what it was, so I was not gonna do that.
I mean, Onyx seems like the type of person that goes drink random potions.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't
What's the-
immediately drink any of the potions. I'm putting so much ale next to him that he's like, potion or ale? Ale. So he doesn't drink any of the potions, and just the ale.
From what you can tell from it, it is a diluted down that is more akin to the resurrection spell, but diluted.
Shit.
Which means the resurrection spell is that someone has not been dead for more than a century. this one is much more limited. Anyone who's not been dead for any more than a minute. However, if you manage to give this to anyone who does die within a minute, will be brought back to life immediately.
Only it was the actual resurrection spell. I fucking ate heal back.
The target, however, will get a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, stuff like that. Every time they finish a long rest, this penalty is reduced until it's disappeared.
Just like the resurrection.
Basically like the resurrection spell, instead of a century, 1 minute.
So it's
But
like
it's basically a Hail Mary of this is the last resort.
okay. So my question is, didn't I have old age? Casting a spell. Wait, where is it? I want to
Also-
know if it neutralizes
also-
all poisons and normal diseases.
I mean, when you're dead,
Mhm.
it's gone. So, however, keep in mind.
Here, the spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any
Yes.
missing body parts.
But keep in
So
mind.
that's why Revivify doesn't do, right?
Yeah, but keep in mind also that it also only affects if they didn't die of old age and if they do not become an undead. Also, their soul has to be free and willing. But if all those conditions are met and it's within 1 minute, the person will come back with all the hits as of immediate.
If let's say if one of us is reduced to ash, would it be possible to like?
There's no way for you
this on
to
the
there's
ash?
no way for you to consume it. Then
Okay, so
Yeah,
it
you
has to
drink
be
the
like.
potion if you're ash.
Okay.
Let's get in the system.
Okay. So even though it restores missing,
So I would say cutting off
missing
the
body
head,
parts,
still
not the
getting
whole.
cutting off the head, still possible. Turn to ash? No.
Okay, fair. Got
Then
it.
you would need the spell.
Do spell sludge? Also.
Yeah, but if you cut off the head, Revivify won't work, but this would within
But this
1
would.
minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is better than Revivify in some cases.
You also come back to full health. Yes, you have some penalties,
Oh,
but
you come back to full health.
Yeah, the target returns to life with all the hits.
Oh,
You
but
do have these -4 penalty. Yep.
Take on ability checks.
So
Okay,
it is
cool.
it is the ultimate. We don't have any other choice, but can also really save the day.
Okay, cool. Got it. Perfect. What else do you have?
The dark rats.
The dark red. This dark red is a little bit interesting. Hi, Lumi. This dark
Okay.
red is one of the few ones that has to be drunk by 2 persons.
By 2 people.
The first
Okay.
one who drinks it will take life from the other one drinking it.
Oh, I thought it would be like a love potion. That would be so epic.
No, I have that one. Actually, I have the love potion.
You do?
I do have a love potion.
From like
You know how
ages
long I
ago,
had it?
though, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
from like ages ago. Shit, I remember.
From Amalia
You
ship.
want to give it to me?
No.
Okay.
Loom. Well, we almost. So, in terms of the potion, you do a. It is technically poison in a technical sense,
Mhm.
but magical in the sense that it will transfer health from one person to another. So the second person who drinks it, immediately takes a 4d8 damage, and half of that damage is transferred back to the other person.
Okay. That's pretty
How
cool.
much was it?
48.
48.
They drink it at the same time, or?
It doesn't specify. It's
Oh,
hard to do
it's
it at
like-
the same time, but it's probable that there is a time limit or not.
First person drinks like a little bit, and then you can give it to another person.
It
and
would
then that
basically be
person
like
can-
half-half.
Yeah, got it. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like it. Can do that to Copper right now, technically. But let's wait.
Yeah,
He's there.
make him drink the second one.
Yeah. Then Onyx dies, and we're like, no.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Resurrection. All right. What do you have?
Green.
Green.
This doesn't end.
Light green or
keep
dark
going.
green?
I just have green. Didn't specify.
All right. Roll me a 1d20. Anything under 10, it's a light green. Anything over 10, it's a dark green.
Dark
Do
green.
dark,
Dark
green.
green.
I want dark
All
green.
right.
Yes.
The dark green is completely normal poison.
Well, that's boring. But is it?
What is it?
It's not.
Drinking from the green one, you immediately take 2d10 poison damage, and you also immediately, in the next round, as the poison begins getting into the system, so the next round, or in terms of RP, 6 seconds, an additional necrotic effect of 2d12 damage. If the target dies during the necrotic phase, he instantly turns to an undead.
Oh, we can feed this.
Under your control, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Say that again, but slowly.
It's basically it is a poison drink, but with an extra kick.
Yeah.
It is also.
Give that to Copper. He'll do whatever you want.
It's also, as you kind of like think about it, it is probably the most nasty of poison, because in this world that we're getting poisoned with that much magic there's in the world, you probably get cured. Immediately get turned into an undead, you're fucked. You're done. Nothing to do.
Yep.
So this is like, it's really like, this is
you
like.
can't even cast Revivify because immediately you're an undead.
Immediately.
Oh shit! And then even like the hardcore spells like Resurrection don't work.
Nope.
That's rough.
It is a poison that is meant to. I really want this motherfucker to die and stay dead.
Yeah. And then fucking be enslaved
And
by
then
me.
But so no.
That's pretty cool. Okay. What if it dies from the poison? That would suck.
We'll still kick in.
Okay. So either way, if it dies from the potion,
if it dies of the poison, then
technically you would have the 6
then
seconds.
technically you would have 6 seconds to be saved.
Ah, I see. Good point. Okay. Cool.
So I guess there's a window if you do it like that.
Okay, got it. Yes.
It's a small fucking window.
It's a small window.
But it's there.
Okay. What if Onyx drinks it himself? Under which control is he then?
Is he just a free zombie?
Around.
Is he a
I'm
sentient
guessing
zombie?
he would be
Of the elf?
he would be the only zombie in existence that has a little bit of self-control.
Damn. That would be a fantastic social experiment.
He would
If
probably
you're up
go
for that,
back.
Onyx,
He would probably go back to
yeah.
do the things that he, as a person, would do before he became a zombie. So in his case, fucking things up.
Onyx, how do you know that
Explode
the
something.
undead will be under your control and not under the control of the person who made the potion?
I mean, we'll find out when
Hour of magic.
we do it.
All right.
Did you have anything more?
Black potion.
Even I forgot what the fuck.
Man, he's just.
I just wrote the things down.
So you could,
Black-
more. This is the greatest night ever.
And just keep putting
It's
potions
so
out.
exciting. It's like Christmas. What is Christmas? Good question. Next question. I'm assuming they have Christmas in this D&D world.
So the black one is a very, very interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of fun to sit and make these things and
Yeah.
make them different and stuff like that.
Hmm.
The black one makes you take immediately 2d10 necrotic damage.
That's it.
But after you've taken the damage and supposed to survive, you are in the next hour immune to any kind of necrotic, and undeads do not recognize you as alive.
Dude, you can do the thing in The Walking Dead where they rub themselves in
Yes.
shitty
Yep.
shit and then you
Basically
go in.
that.
That is so
Take
cool.
a little bit of damage, but undeads will not recognize you as alive, and you are immune to all kinds of necrotic damage.
That is so based. Okay, cool. Even intelligent, does it just say undead? Even a
Undead.
fucking lich.
I mean, a lich can see you,
Smart.
right? But they like a lich can sense any living creature. It would not be able to sense you.
Right, but if Nofarex was in front of us, he wouldn't be like, oh,
He would see Onyx and be like,
Let's say like this: if you guys were in a group in
Yeah.
front of him and Onyx was way behind him, he would
Yeah.
rely on being able to sense him. But with this, he wouldn't sense him. He would have
Oh.
to actually see him.
So we could give this Erendriel, and then Erendriel sneaks the fuck up on him.
I stab him in the back.
So wait.
Wait, this wasn't supposed to happen.
There's
I don't
an
know if we
open
want
fire
to
on
give
my blade.
Erendriel a potion to turn him into an undead. I think that's it's a little.
Just
close
make
to
sure
home.
you have it when you have enough health and you don't die.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Give another
Do you have
one.
anything else? Yeah, I forgot.
The last one, yes.
Oh god, the last one.
A pink one.
Right.
That
pink
that one's for me, right? Whatever this is, it has to be for me. There's no way it's not. There's no way that this isn't something that I can use.
Pink one is a love potion.
Yes. So
Basically a
Onyx,
love potion.
just, I mean, I want it. I want the potion, Onyx.
But with a little twist.
I like twists.
Instead of being like where you mark a target and that person and then forever in love, like the other.
Yeah.
the regular. This one makes you look extremely attractive to anyone looking.
Oh, I so want this.
This also means that for the next hour, you have advantage on all charisma checks.
Needed.
And all your charisma checks is considered with expertise.
Oh, I already have that. Maybe Onyx should have this.
Yeah.
Huh.
Een very attractive
But
dude.
you're already attractive. You don't need it.
You're a terrible liar.
I don't know. Is he attractive?
I don't think there's such thing as an attractive Duergar.
Look, man. Okay. The most attractive you is obviously the Warforged you.
Nieuw voor Waf. Het is het Future Warforged team.
Ja, moet ik weer verder.
Is that all you have?
Interesting potion.
Yep, that's it.
I thought you had more.
Nope. I mean, unless you want to give me more.
Yeah, just give him more.
Go find more.
Well, we're gonna open the chest in the morning, so yes.
I made a whole fucking rainbow of colors.
You did.
This one would do this one would do that.
Yeah, that was great. I like these.
Yeah.
It's good. Great.
That like a bunch of smaller things. It's always fun. That's fun.
Some
like
fun
a-
things that would probably come bite me in the ass. When like, well, you
Holy
can't do that.
shit, I
Yes,
just
I can because I have the
realized-
potion. Oh,
when Onyx drinks the potion, he's gonna turn into the Tadeus. You know which one I mean? The Squidward? Tadeus. I said Tadeus
Oh,
because
God.
it's German version, but wait, hold on.
I had different
Close.
versions. Of the first one with the white one, I wanted to make a little bit of fun with you guys, but I changed that so it was a healing one, so it was actually something useful. But the first draft I had was the white one with polymorph you into a cow.
Beautiful.
And then I was like, better give them something they can actually.
Onyx, you'll be the most beautiful Duergar that has ever existed. That's just great. I actually think you should keep this potion. But if we ever find a love potion...
He's really just calling you ugly at this point.
No, I think, Onyx, I think that we will be playing in harmony for an hour when you drink this.
I mean, there was one of them that was really strong.
What do you mean?
You guys unfortunately didn't find it. Has now been blown up by the exploding spiders.
God damn it.
There was a gold one,
Oh, god damn it.
which literally gives you the luck feat for a day.
Oh,
That's pretty good, Joe.
yeah,
Yep.
that's pretty good. Fucking luck feed.
I hate it, but I was like, fuck it. Let's make one potion
do
that
it.
will
Let's
last for
do
a
it
day.
for one day.
For one day.
Alright. We're taking a
Alright.
long rest, right?
Yeah, you guys are taking a long rest. Linnea, Lona, Evendril, and Jeff all gets a nice long sleep. You have all your spells back. You have all your health and
No!
everything back.
I'm such an idiot.
Alexander
I
and
told you guys.
Alexander
That's
and
true.
Onyx, you gained your health back, but you do not regain any spell slots. You also gain 1 exhaustion.
So do we take the long? Did we take the long rest?
Yes, you're taking a long rest. You just don't get any spell slots back.
Okay.
You know, thank
Because-
God for that long rest.
Yeah, yeah, I
Because
understand
spells
why.
just
I
need
Need to
understand
fall.
why.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So you
understand.
don't get any spell slots back. You do get back to full health,
Yeah.
but you also
No,
get an
the
exhaustion
reason
point.
the reason why I asked did we take the long rest is because you can take one long rest per day, and if I wake up and I have
Oh,
one
in that
exhaustion and
regard.
I'm fucked, then I
Sorry,
just go into
sorry.
the bubble
Oh.
and I'll just take a long rest again.
Sorry,
I'll sleep for the next
no,
8 hours.
I would say that you guys tried your best to get a sleep, but in all sense of purposes, like in terms of mechanics, no, you did not get.
Right. Then
So if you wanted to, like,
the
later,
morning-
next time we play, if you want to be like, look, we need an additional day
Yeah.
because we're fucked.
I'll
that's
I'll
fine.
ask Lona to cast the bubble and stay in the bubble with me for 8 hours, and then I'll go to sleep.
Thanks, I'm just gonna sit babysit you when you sleep for 8 hours because you didn't listen to me
Also-
first time. Yeah,
For the first
sure.
time, stay
Okay,
forever.
how about instead of just saying, why don't you come with us, you could say, I think this entire region is cursed.
I
and
didn't say that!
To be fair,
Yes.
she did say to you guys the whole region was
Yeah,
cursed,
she
and at
said-
least 2 of the other players recognized that. Maybe we should probably go.
And
out
I,
there.
said, I think
But
the whole
the
thing
direct
is cursed.
connection-
I'm gonna make the bubble outside of castle. I don't think we should sleep here in the castle.
You didn't say
tonight,
that part.
I did.
Yeah, well, yes, she did.
Okay, then
She
I
did,
didn't hear
she
that.
did.
I didn't hear that.
I
Yes, you
did.
did.
I definitely did not hear that.
She did. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Not that it necessarily needs, but except for copper.
No. If I'd heard her say that out loud, then it would have clicked for me. Then I wouldn't have slept here.
No.
That makes no sense. I didn't hear that. It makes complete sense. I just forgot.
I'll let both of you roll a 1d20. No bonuses, no nothing. All right. I'll allow you to get your sleep. This time, I'll be nice.
if they want to,
would've
like
brought
maybe they don't want to.
I would have brought
It's the
copper.
thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like a
I am gonna punish you for not listening though, by
what? How dare you?
giving you 1 exhaustion point each.
That's fair. Oh, how about this? We wake up in the middle of the night and we're like, oh shit, I remember. I can't sleep, and then we go.
Sure. That sounds
I
fair.
remember, I
That's
can't
why we
sleep.
have the
Like
exhaustion,
some,
but
you
it's
just
like
wake up
we
in
get
sweat and be
like,
like, this is what she meant with, oh my god, such
God,
an
we're
idiot.
so retarded. Fuck. Then I wake up
this
all
is very good.
it's just like, oh my god, we're so
When the rest of
stupid.
you guys wake up, the other 2 are still sleeping, they're just drenched in sweat, and they're just, you get your spell slot, you get your health back, but you do get an exhaustion point because you get a crappy sleep. So
Okay. That's
at least
fair.
for half the.
And I bring copper over so
Yeah.
that he's like
that's
not.
fair.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it does feel better out here. You're not sure if it's because of the sphere or it's because you're outside the walls, but things are better here. Like you can immediately feel the difference. Like it's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah. No,
just
I
something
went
being
monkey
inside
brain.
there.
I didn't think about
It happened.
this.
It's all good. But like from your character's point of view, you can immediately feel like, okay,
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
something really wrong in there. So have fun trying to get rid of that.
Yeah, we will. Can we open the chest, or do we have to wait until next time? Because I want to open the
You
chest.
want to open a chest?
Yeah, I do.
Sure, I can let it be your guys' last thing. Which one of the chests?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna do it next time.
Okay, well then.
Even
just one.
just start with on
Because
the...
Let's just start with one, and then we'll.
because
we'll
the repercussions could be big and take a long time.
Okay, well then I'll just open one, I guess.
Start with the basement one.
Look, I'll open as many as I can open
Is it
today.
good?
How about that? That's the answer.
How are you going to open the trap? And they
well,
only open if you get the correct.
I
Do
actually.
you have
think we
his
would-
DNA?
Well, the thing is, I actually think we would interact with Copper if he's awake in the morning.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I think this is gonna take a little longer than.
Yeah. So I think it's probably better now.
Yeah.
God damn it! Fuck. Fine.
So,
Well,
if I would have, during the first watch, switched every now and then to my sides to Jackie, would I have
Sure.
noticed anything in the hall going on?
no. What you would have noticed. Do you get any? Can you get feel through him or anything?
I basically take over his senses.
Right. Okay. All his senses. Yeah, that's what I want. Every time he's in around the castle walls or inside that area, even him get this like really feeling. And there's much more quieter in there, and the wind doesn't blow as powerful. Yeah, it's not. Every time you go back and you're in the bubble, it's a bit more like, even going out above a few seconds, you can actually have the fresh air that you don't felt like you got in there. The trees also, pretty much all of them are like dead. Other than that, quiet.
Okay.
You kind of wake up for a few minutes as the other two come sloggingly dragging in. Just collapses.
Don't sleep outside. I fall asleep.
You also look at both of them, and they have like these deep like marks under their eyes. And when you go to sleep, you take your armors off, right? Or would you sleep with your
Nope. I would definitely sleep with.
I wouldn't.
Keep in mind, anyone who has any heavy armor, there are penalties on sleeping in your armor. I believe that's in the raw.
I don't believe. Is it?
I think it is.
so.
I think it is. Can you just check for a second?
I always take off my armor when I go to sleep.
Don't have heavy armor though, so.
Yeah, I just want to check, just make sure what it says in the. I'm sorry. It takes 10 minutes to don an armor. Sleeping in. Okay, if we take it from Sana's guide to everything, which generally I do like they're a bit more honest. Sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer, but sleeping in medium or heavy armor makes it difficult to recover fully during a long. When you finish a long rest, during which you sleep in medium or heavy armor, you regain only 1/4 of your spent hit dice. If you have any levels of exhaustion, the rest does not reduce your exhaustion. So, it's only a penalty to your hit dice, but also if you have an exhaustion, now or tomorrow, it won't reduce that. Then you will need to take your armor.
Nope.
In this case, you will go to sleep. Fits really well what they were waking up with an exhaustion point. So fair enough. But for moving forward,
I'm taking off
if you have a medium or one, then there's these. When you take it off, Rentril, make me a you pass a perception.
To be fair, I would have taken my armor off here. He might not see, so that's why I'm saying.
Okay, sure.
I would have taken it off here and then put it carried it with me, put it in the back of the
sure.
or something.
Make a perception. Por favor.
Yeah, of course he sees it.
He sees fucking everything, dude. Yeah. The mark he has on his hand, present on his back.
Oh.
What? Instead of his hand?
Nope. Both.
Expanding. It's the same mark, just on the back and bigger.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
It's like a nice little full back
it's
tool.
almost same size, a little bit bigger, but almost.
Okay. Alright.
Eladio de Alexander. Jesus.
Yes.
There's another mark has appeared. Like the one on your hand.
I look at my other hand.
Fine.
It's
fine. No problem.
It's not. It's on your back. I don't think you're gonna see that.
Oh. No, I don't think I will. I'm just gonna trust you that you're telling me the truth.
Why would I lie about that?
No, I don't think you do.
Why meant that it's whatever. Go to sleep.
So. Well, now I'm gonna have nightmares that when I wake up, there's gonna be another one on my chest. Or on my other hand. You know, me and your sword, we had a deal. And the deal was, if he eats my blood again, he's gonna tell me if there's just one person or if there's 3. And he fucking ate my blood again and he didn't tell me. So I'm mad. So, he better tell me, because he owes me.
I don't think
I didn't. It's not like I expected an answer to this right now. It's just that I'm telling you.
Mentally, I'd ask him if he knows. I'm not gonna tell Alexander yet. I think mentally,
just get it back like a. And then. Pose. Promise. Promise.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting.
Yeah, you.
A promise is a promise. Pose. So. To the best of my ability. 1.
Alright.
You don't tell me. Or do you tell me?
I'll let it wait for morning. You seem tired.
1 soul, at least. Not multiple souls in one. That's probably the best I can get. 1 soul. Multiple personality, I guess.
Like, unless you would have specifically wait like a few seconds for Renzo to answer instead of going to...
No. I would have like said this to you. Just waited a second. Not for a response, just like to clear my mind and then gone to sleep. I wasn't expecting a response from what I said. I just said it.
Just a moment later, you know, a little conversation with Kagura. He just kind of mentions it was only 1.
I wouldn't say anything. Make me an insight check. Now I can say it.
He's crying.
I'm wondering if I would keep this. It's not that I would particularly hide it. So I think I would somewhat hide it. I'm gonna roll this deception with disadvantage, because it's not like I'm actively hiding it, but I'm not showing my emotions. That's why I would roll it with disadvantage. Okay, then it would be hard to ascertain.
Yeah, you just kind of throw after. I'm not sure that's the answer.
There's no reaction. I basically like I turn around and I start sleeping.
Yeah.
With my back to you, and then you tell me, and you just like see me buckle a little bit and react that I heard it, but I don't really know what I feel about it.
But yeah, so as I was saying, that I was gonna. So I don't know what that answer would mean to you, but it doesn't mean you're not a different person. It just means that you share a collective.
Thank you for telling me. And thanks to your sword.
Is this a promise?
Go to sleep.
Sleep it is.
Now.
That's where we're gonna end.
Yeah.